There we go. Is this show live there? I was going to do the intro song and then I changed my mind at the last second there. Did it go live there? No, it did go my mind at the last second. Okay, it's good. Okay. Hey, Jeannie. Hey, Kamama. How you doing? Nice to see you. We're going to see if I can. There's this crazy space kind of going on with some interesting people in it there, but I don't have permission to restream that yet, so I'm going to play this for now.
Separated from him.
No, I'm actually really glad you're here.
Lord, this is not a coincidence that he came up, but Lord, you're calling him and you're drawing him. I even hear the Lord saying right now, Corey, I love you. Come home. He wants you to come home. You're a Christian?
Yeah, I would venture to say yes.
What's your take on homosexuality being a sin or not?
People say like it's black and white, but I really don't think it is. I think the really, truly only black and white things in the Bible is how you accept Christ.
What makes that black and white and then the rest of the Bible not black and white? I believe this is not a coincidence. Me being here, you coming up and talking to me.
I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah. But God had different plans. We can't just pick what we like from the Bible and then leave what we don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's calling you home, man. He's calling you home. We went to Ohio to preach the gospel at Columbus Pride, and it was one of the most lawless and corrupt events we've ever preached at. As we walked into the event, I could feel the compassion of God for the people that were there. There was so much deception, brokenness, and evil on display. And once I began preaching, that evil unmasked itself even more. We were mobbed, harassed, and assaulted while a dozen police officers stood by and watched. We'll be sharing our time preaching in upcoming videos. So if you want to make sure you don't miss them, you can subscribe and click the notification bell to get notified when they're released. But this video is about what happened right before I began preaching, when two different gay men recognized me and approached me in a way that might surprise you.
I follow you. I know we're not going to agree on a lot, but I just want you I just want to shake your hand.
Yeah. So hold on. So you follow? Are you a believer, a Christian? Or?
Yeah, I'm not trying to get you to like agree with me or try to like whatever. I've actually messaged you, and I know you're busy. I don't want you to like. I know you get a lot of hate and a lot of like mean stuff. Like I said, like whatever. I accept whatever happens to me. I accept that. I was raised in the church. I just don't like how you're treated a lot.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to be someone who was kind to you.
Well, I appreciate the compassion. I really do. So you're raised in the church. I'm trying to understand what you believe. You believe that Jesus...
I believe God is real.
You believe God is real? What about Jesus?
Yeah.
You believe he died on the cross, he was resurrected from the dead?
Yeah.
Yeah? You believe he's Lord? The Bible says whoever calls on the name of the Lord will be saved?
My lifestyle contradicts that.
Yeah.
I'm not like trying to save my life. The way I live is right either.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I know where you come from. I'm actually really glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, thank you. And man, God loves you.
Versus what you do, versus like people who just stand on the side with those signs and just tell everyone to go to hell. You've never done that, and that's why I really respect you. You don't just
condemn people.
Yeah.
Ohio.
Honor me, like I said.
Ohio, a little bit, somewhat Bible Belt area, so I can. Yes, you're gonna have a few of those preachers out there at those events. Yeah.
I'm not trying to tell you my life's right. I know I have my own choices, and I accept the punishment for that.
Yeah.
Actually, thanks for coming.
Yeah. So with that,
I was chores, crazy chores. Who likes those chores? Those chores aren't fun.
Why do you want to be gay, and why are you okay with accepting the punishment of it? I'm just trying to kind of figure out.
A lot of trauma.
A lot of trauma. Yeah. You feel like it's kind of holding you.
It's safer for me than a lot of when I was more Christian and stuff. There's a lot of violent stuff that happened to me in church.
What kind of church did you go to?
It was an apostolic church.
Gotcha.
Like even if like before even this, like I was always told I was less than, like even just failing school was against God and stuff like that. And it's like nothing I could do was ever right.
Yeah. Yeah. There was abuse in the church. Yeah. Physical, sexual abuse.
Not physical, but just a lot of mental. And actually a lot of people that were in my youth group, they all left because of how we got treated.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, man, dude, something that changed a lot for me was when the Lord revealed what grace really is. So grace, a lot of people just look at it as unmerited favor, or like almost make it equal to mercy, like this unmerited favor. But grace is so much more.
because the Apostle Paul, he said, I labored more than them all, yet not I, but the grace of God working in me.
So what makes you not tell people like they're going to hell like everyone else does
Yeah.
with their signs? What makes
This,
them be different?
what I'm telling you right now. Yeah. So grace is actually the empowerment of God.
Because I don't feel like you have any ill will towards anyone.
Yeah,
You know,
God loves everyone here, man. Walking through here, I can sense the compassion of the Lord for these people. At the same time, there's deception where the enemy has deceived. And
well, then how are we gonna? If you weren't here, like all we'd see is the people that are outside. Like it was like on the fence, like over there somewhere, and they were just being real mean to people.
gotcha.
If you weren't here,
Other preachers over there.
Yeah.
I don't know those guys personally, but the enemy used the Pharisees and the Sadducees, the religious hypocrites, to kill Jesus.
Yeah.
And a lot of times the enemy will send religious hypocrites here to condemn people, and it's a part of the enemy's plan to just make people hate God and make people turn away from God and make people feel like there's no acceptance, they're condemned, there's no any of that. And it's a scheme of the enemy to deceive people into thinking the one person who can save them, Jesus Christ, they're misrepresenting Jesus, and then people don't know the real Jesus and the real gospel.
I mean, my life's not over yet. I mean, maybe things can change. I just, like I said, maybe.
Can I finish really quick with the grace of God? I won't talk forever. But so the grace of God, Paul said, I labored more than them all, yet it wasn't me, but the grace of God working in me. So Paul labored more than all the other apostles, like preaching the gospel, healing the sick, all that stuff.
I was raised in the church.
Yeah. But you gotta let me go. You gotta let me finish.
Right before we get back into the video, if you're led to partner with this ministry, you can do that at nicholasbowling.com/partner. And if you want to share the gospel,
Courage and the strength and just choosing to.
Let's see. Let's go into a space here. You guys are probably getting bored with this here. I know why you're getting bored. He's talking about the grace of God and things like that, but it's okay. Let me see. Go to the Geyer space here. See what Geyer's up to here. He's needs more people in his space there, so I do have permission to go into his space and things like that. So let's pull this over here. Full screen. Start listening.
Having that power to do a website. I use Squarespace. It's pretty easy.
I was going to say, Tough, what do you use? Are you just vibe coding? Are you
No
utilizing
way.
other tools or whatever? Okay.
Yeah, just Squarespace. It's so you create an account if you want to do it for other people, and they give you 2 months to create your customer's website like a designer, because I'm a designer, so they treat you like, okay, we're going to give you time to do this for free before your customer has to pay. And then you get about 3 months, and then they have to pay about $150 a year to have access to the website, for them to host it. And then you maintain it. You can charge a monthly fee to maintain it. But if you just want to do your own website, you just join for $150. You have a website. It's drag and drop. You have to
That's
buy
super
it.
cool.
And for $10, you buy a domain name. And they, it's easy if you just buy the domain name from them. And
That's
it's
super cool.
Yeah, it is cool. It's nothing fancy, but you can make it look fancy by creating your own JPEGs that you drop in there, like your own memes or your own artwork. And that's when it starts to look cool.
So
Sorry,
what about,
am I
just
boring everybody? Sorry.
no, not at
we
all.
love it.
I've never used them before. Do they have a format where if let's say your customer wants to change something later on down the line, next month or whatever, is there a payment platform for that, or how does that work?
Well, my customer that I'm working with, he told me that he was paying another person $300 a month just to maintain his site. And he goes, and he didn't do anything. And I'm getting gas right now, so sorry, I'm gonna have to talk. But so like you just have to watch their ratings and make sure the links aren't broken, maintain new information. But I think that it's a little bit of a ripoff for companies to pay someone, but it's just for a service they don't know how to do.
Yeah,
And you just log in and you just, just drag and drop, to change things, type things in. It's pretty easy.
User friendly.
Yeah, that's the magic. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, that sound of a chopper. You don't hear that very often, do you?
No. and they're going to be outlawed here soon. The way
Really?
things are going. No, I'm just joking.
I love the sound of motorcycles.
I know. But I was wondering about that. I saw the races going on at the drag strips around Portland.
We might go back into that space there. It might have been interesting. Let's go back to this thing here for the heck of it. I'm just chilling out tonight, not doing too much crazy stuff there, but just wanted to cover some of these things here that he likes to do here.
To do it with his own willpower. It wasn't that. He said it was the grace of God working in me. So the grace of God, what Jesus did on the cross, dying for our sins and resurrecting from the dead, it's powerful, not just to forgive our sins so we get a ticket to heaven and then we just try our best. That's not the gospel. The gospel is what Jesus did on the cross. When you truly put your faith in him, he transforms you on the inside. It says we become born again. It says we're a new creation created in Christ Jesus for good works. So Jesus literally gives us a new heart, transforms the way that we think, fills us with the Holy Spirit, and then the Holy Spirit begins to empower us supernaturally to.
Here, I gotta do a test here. Some of you guys might not be as entertained into this Christian thing as if you are. Cool. If you're not, give you another option here. I'll play that while I do the card thing here. So you guys are going to try to remember where the number 3 is, okay? Where the number 3 is right now. Okay, follow the number 3 or listen to this. I'm guessing if you do both at the same time, if you try to pay attention to that and still follow the number 3, you're not going to be able to do it. So it's going to be a mental test here. You don't have to. You can totally focus on this or totally focus on that. But I don't suggest doing both. Let's see if you guys you can try to do both. I could maybe do another thing or whatever, ask you something about what they said and ask you where the number 3 is at the end. That'd be crazy though. I think I was focused on the number 3 though. So maybe you might want to pay attention to both just in case. Okay, here we go.
Live the life we could have never lived on our own. So it's not up to me just choosing not to be gay or choosing not to sleep around or choosing not to commit adultery or choosing not to lie or steal or gossip or plug in any sin that's out there, kill somebody. It's not just me choosing not to do those things. I do have free will, but God is here to help me when I do say yes to him. He's here to then empower me to then carry it out and live the actual lifestyle like Christ, to truly follow him and to truly be a Christian. The Holy Spirit's called the Spirit of grace. So the Holy Spirit will supernaturally empower us. Remember how Jesus, he talked to the religious hypocrites?
Yeah.
Jesus talked to the religious hypocrites and said, you whitewash tombs. So they tried to clean the outside of their life. They tried to say the right things, pray the prayers, read the Bible, fast and pray. They tried to do it, all the stuff, but on the inside, they hadn't been transformed yet, and they still had evil in their hearts and evil in their minds. So a lot of people have heard a false gospel, and they've heard of false Jesus, and they just get stuck in dead religion, and they try to do all the right things. They try to keep the law of Moses.
Where's the number 3? Is it in spot number 1, spot number 2, or spot number 3? Where's the number 3 if you guys are watching? If you're not watching, that's okay too. Anybody else have any guesses? Britt has a guess. April's paying attention. Hey, April, I haven't seen your name in a while. Thank you so much. Looks like, yeah, I think you guys are right about that. It wasn't in spot number 1. It wasn't in spot number 2. It was in spot number 3. Oh, and just bonus points. Make it easy for you. Were the Sadducees trying to fix the inside of your heart or the outside of your heart? I think I remember that part, right? When he was talking, was it the Sadducee type people? Were they trying to clean the inside of your heart, your life, or the outside? So you weren't paying attention. Then I think the Sadducees. I think if I heard that right. I might have missed it myself as I was trying to do 2 things at once. Inside? Hey, Jesus. Let me go back and replay that here. I'm pretty sure he was saying the Sadducee types are trying to clean the outside, not the inside. Let me see here.
And evil in their minds. So a lot of people read the Bible, fast and pray. They tried to do it, all the stuff, but on the inside, they hadn't been transformed yet, and they still had evil in their hearts and evil in to say the right things, pray the prayers, read the Bible, said you whitewash tombs. So they tried to clean the outside. Remember how Jesus, he talked to the religious hypocrites?
Yeah.
Jesus talked to the religious hypocrites and said you whitewash tombs. So they tried to clean the outside of their life. They tried to say the right things, pray the prayers, read the Bible, fast and pray. They tried to do it, all the stuff, but on the inside, they hadn't been transformed yet. And
See, that's what I did. Religious hypocrites is what I should have said, not the Sadducees, but that's the answer I was going for.
they still had evil in their hearts and evil in their minds. So a lot of people have heard a false gospel and they've heard a false Jesus, and they just get stuck in dead religion.
Okay, since most of you guys got it right there, at least the one part of it right there. Fat Patriot says to the outside, he was listening there. He might be streaming too. I'm not sure what other things he's doing, but like 4 things. Okay, just because you're eating does not. I'm also drinking too. Does that mean that I'm doing another thing? I don't know. I'm also giving you guys bubbles too. So I'm doing 4 things too. I can brag about doing 4 things. There you go. There's your. No, not the batteries again. It's still going. But that thing eats up batteries pretty good though. There, she got her bubbles. That's the only reason she was paying attention. She knew I'd probably give her bubbles on that one there. If we got going on that one. Kathy likes the bubbles too. She was paying attention just to see the bubbles. Could have been a puppet show too. I don't know if we would have done a bubbles and a puppet show also. Scary thought here. Like, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Ow! YouTube, that was a bubble pew pew, not a real pew pew, just FYI.
Religion, and they try to do all the right things. They try to keep the law of Moses, basically. They try to do all the right things in their own power, and it's impossible to do. And then when we keep failing and failing and failing, then we beat ourselves up. And then not only that, but if we're around other people that think the same way, then they start to beat us up, and they start to verbally abuse us, and they start to condemn us, and they start to say, you got to get it together, and you got to do this, and you got to do this, and you got to do this. And there's no real faith. There's no real faith in the grace of God to actually produce it in you and to actually change your mind and to actually teach you how to think. It's really, it's God supernaturally living inside of you and then supernaturally helping you.
$8 for a lemon shake-up. What a lemon shake-up is.
To truly love him and to truly love other people. And dude, that's what changed everything for me when I understood, because that's the true gospel. It washes your sin, but it removes it and the power of sin too. So sin can't have power over you. Sin can't control you. In other words, the devil can't control you and just keep you bound in doing his will in whatever sin that could be. The devil can't just force you to do that because you've been set free from the devil's power. You've been set free from the authority of the devil, and he who's in you, the Holy Spirit in Christians, is greater than he who's in the world. And God, and you don't have to fear. I can sense that on you. You don't have to fear failure. That's a big tactic of the devil. You don't have to fear rejection. You don't have to fear messing up again. You don't have to fear you don't have to take that heavy yoke that was on you again. You don't have to take the heavy burdens that you used to walk in when you were going to church and in youth group and people were treating you bad. It seemed like religion was heavy. That's not who Jesus is, bro. That's not what Christianity is. That was a misrepresentation of who Jesus is, of who the Holy Spirit is, and what the gospel truly is. But I'm telling you, if you'll put your faith in Jesus and come just as you are, come like you are. You don't have to clean anything up. You don't have to try to fix yourself. You don't have to spend the next 3 months reading the Bible and going to church and being discipled. You just come literally as you are in the moment, and God will do the work on the inside. And then the outward stuff, Jesus said, my yoke is easy and my burden is light. When we truly follow him and have true faith in the true gospel and the real Holy Spirit, not just some other deceiving religious spirit, then God begins to make it easy and it begins to become light, because the Holy Spirit's called our helper. The Holy Spirit is supernaturally helping us to do what God created us for, because the biggest part of what I'm saying to you is God loves you. God loves you, and he wants to be with you forever. He doesn't want you to be eternally separated from him. He doesn't want you to have to take the punishment for your sins. That's why he sent Jesus to die on the cross in your place, so you don't have to. Listen, bro.
I'm not running off on you.
Yeah, but
make sure I didn't lose my people.
Yeah, but listen, there's nothing back behind you. If you looked at yourself as walking on a path forward in your life, there's nothing behind you that is good or fulfilling or satisfying. Nothing to look back to. You even looking for your friends right now reminded me of the Israelites looking back to Egypt. they were looking back to the bondage that they were once in, and they were thinking in fear, maybe it's better to just remain a slave of the Egyptians. Maybe it's better to do that. But God was leading them out to the promised land, and that's what God wants to do for you today. He wants to lead you to truly follow Jesus, not in your own strength. He wants to be your strength. The joy of the Lord is our strength. He wants to literally
And a risk, I
strengthen you
know.
and empower you. And I'm telling you, he is.
They get so stuck in a certain way, you know. I'm certain religions kind of, you might think they're kind of getting stuck in a certain way. I won't say certain religions that are mainly in Utah or anything like that, but they just kind of get so stuck in their way of thinking that it's become a sort of cultish type behavior, you know. And same thing with some of this pride stuff out there. It's like, no, I have such a nice community here. If I say that I'm a Christian, they're going to kick me out of the community or something like that. Like, you might find a better community in Christ.
The one who can fully satisfy you on the inside, who can fulfill you. Everything you've ever been looking for in your life is him. I'm telling you,
I
bro.
gotta go. I'm not running off on you.
Can I pray for you?
Sure.
Yeah. What's your name?
Corey.
Corey. God, I thank you for Corey's life. Lord, this is not a coincidence that he came up, but Lord, you're calling him and you're drawing him. And it's not about the people that are.
The she part, I won't go there right now, but you get the idea.
Standing around us right now. It's not about friends. It's not about what anyone would be thinking, but you, God. It's about your heart for Corey, your love for Corey. And you don't want him to be eternally separated, but God, you want him to be
Hey,
with
Lom,
you
how you doing?
forever. I even hear the Lord saying right now, he's saying, Corey, I love you. Come home. He wants you to come home. He wants you to come to
Thank you for being
him.
here, and thank you for doing it the way you do and not the way other people do it.
Yeah.
Because that just chases people away.
Yeah. It's the Holy Spirit in me, man. I can't do anything of myself. It's all him.
And
Nice
I
to
hope
meet
people
you.
are nice to you.
Yeah.
If they're not, they don't represent the whole area.
I'm going to continue to pray for you. God loves you so much, bro.
It's nice to meet you guys.
Hey, God bless you. Oh, God, help him. Deliver and rescue him in Jesus' name. Yeah, it's
What's
fine.
up, man?
Hey, what's up?
I see you all over Instagram. I
Okay.
just figured I'd come say hi.
Yeah, nice to meet
Yeah.
you. What's your name?
Snyder.
Snyder?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. Are you a Christian?
Yeah, I would venture to say yes. I grew up in the church, and then I have my beliefs and my doubts and everything. So,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. I just,
Yeah.
Like, saw
You
your
said
videos.
Snyder?
Yeah, you don't really.
Yeah, funny. The people, whether it's the camera or something else, they keep wanting to say hi and a couple things and then leave, but he somehow has the ability to kind of keep them there for longer than they feel like staying there. You know, you can't physically stop them from leaving, but you know, they're the people that are willing to talk are nice enough to kind of keep the conversation going.
I don't ever see you come across as like, oh my God, you're all going to hell and any of that. So I just figured, that's respectful enough. I mean, what you're doing is not horrible. If that's what you think you're called to do. So I just figured I'd come at least say hi. You know, I know God calls people different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Yeah.
say I appreciate you not being an asshole, really. So yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Man, that's the Holy Spirit, even living through me and fruits of the Spirit and all that.
A couple hundred of your videos. So yeah,
Couple 100 Instagram ones, short ones, you know. He puts all the big ones on YouTube, but I'm guessing he feels bad that the guy gets attacked at certain pride festivals or in a small park or something like that, and people get surrounded by people saying, "Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!"
I know your story and everything. So yeah, it's cool.
Okay. What's your take on it all? Just the gospel, Jesus, following him, all that.
I look at the life of Jesus and see that he surrounded himself with people who truly, genuinely needed help. Prostitutes, fraud collectors, crappy fishermen,
Tax collectors, but yeah.
frauds, horrible people. And then obviously changed the life of the Apostle Paul, So
Yeah.
I look at his life and I see love and that he has helped, change the face of the world with 12 men, and a few others. So that's what I look at. And then obviously one of the worst people who's ever existed, which he doesn't get credit for it because of his conversion. But yeah, I look at that. I was like, I think that's a great story. I think that's all good. And then the biggest thing I see is that like Jesus came away to take away the law.
Oh, he's talking about Paul. Is he talking about Paul at that point there? I wouldn't say one of the worst persons that ever existed, but maybe top 100.
And obviously one of the worst people who's ever existed, which he doesn't get credit for it because of his conversion. But yeah, I look at that. I was like, I think that's a great story. I think that's all good. And then the biggest thing I see is that like Jesus came away to take away the law. So you only have to go through him and the Father to be saved. So I look at that. I think I've never stopped believing in Jesus. I have my doubts about church, but yeah, I've never stopped believing. So yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. It says he came to fulfill the law, and then to wash us, forgive us of our sins, and then remove our sins away. Like, there's one verse. I was actually just talking to that gentleman who came up before you. But there's a verse that says we're no longer slaves of sin, but now we're slaves of righteousness, which means when we truly put our faith in Jesus and like we hear the true gospel, the true Jesus, and the true Holy Spirit, because there's other gospels out there that lead to no transformation on the inside, that really bring people into bondage and religion and kind of bring them under the law. So they're just trying in their own strength to do what's right, but we never could in our own strength. That's the Bible says our self-righteousness is like filthy rags. So anything we try to do that's good without God truly empowering us, there are false motives. It's basically like trying to clean up a mess with a filthy rag.
Yeah.
But it says we're no longer a slave of sin, which means sin
Oh, because it's bouncing back and forth or something like that. Yeah.
doesn't control us. Sin doesn't have power. And who's the one who gets us to sin? The tempter, the father of lies. So he tempts us and he tries to get us to obey him. But when we follow Jesus, he doesn't have any power or control over our lives. But now God does, and the Holy Spirit lives inside of us, and he begins to empower us and transform us and give us the right way to think, so that when those temptations come, God helps us to overcome them, and then we're truly loving him and loving other people. Because there's a lot of religious like hypocrites out there, the guys who kill Jesus, right? There's dead religion, and people are trying to do things on the outside without God doing the work in the heart. But the true grace of God transforms us by the inside out. I used to, if you've seen my videos, you probably know some of my history as far as getting drunk 5 times a week, smoking weed, getting in trouble with the law, PI when I was a sophomore, facing a felony when I was 21.
I definitely see the evidence. I've seen the evidence in my life and everything. But yeah, I just want to say hi. I just want to say hi. Say I appreciate you not, being a piece of crap about it. And yeah, that's about it. I appreciate it, man.
What's your take before you go? What's your take on homosexuality being a sin or not?
My take personally is for someone who grew up in a very Christian household. My parents, we're on talking terms now. We don't really. It's not bad. I've done a lot of bad things. I've seen God there for me in all of it. Me personally, I think it's one of those things. It's so, and people say like it's black and white, but I really don't think it is. I think there's a lot of gray area. I think the really truly only black and white things in the Bible is how you get to, not even get to heaven, how you accept Christ, and that's how you say it. The guy likes the example, people on the cross, other people, and I just, like it's not anything that I can do. It's just fully believing with all that you are. So me personally, I don't think it is. I have a boyfriend somewhere around here.
What makes Jesus sign on the cross, being resurrected from the dead, ascending into heaven, him being our savior, what makes that black and white and then the rest of the Bible not black and white?
I think I think there's a lot of discrepancy. Jesus never quoted, no, this is, homosexuality is a sin, or he's never quoted that specifically. Ergo, I don't think, I don't feel any, I don't feel
conviction.
Any, yeah, I don't feel bad about it or like anything. And I've wrestled for it for my whole life, but now I'm just living and everything. I should get going. I don't know where he's at.
Yeah. Well, man, Jesus did tell us the right way, though. He told us a man should leave his father and his mother and be joined to his wife.
Yeah.
And then there are 4 places in the Old Testament and 3 in the New that point out that it is a sin. And if we willfully sin or we practice sin, then basically we're choosing to be separated from him forever. But God loves you. He cares about you. And I believe this is not a coincidence. Me being here and you coming up and talking to me.
I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah. But God had
I just want to say hi. Leave me alone.
different plans.
Yeah.
Even though you wanted to say hi, God had other plans, which is he's calling you home, man. He's calling you home. We can't just pick what we like from the Bible and then leave what we don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a lot of things that my flesh would like to do if it wasn't sin or if it wasn't wrong. We have a carnal nature, and the Bible says a mind set on the flesh is at enmity with God. But God can give us the mind of Christ, keep our mind set on the Spirit, and really
And Dire Straits fans in the house.
empower us and transform us on the inside. Yeah. Can I pray for you? So
I really don't need a prayer, man. If you want to pray for me in your own time, that's great.
Yeah,
but
okay.
Right now, I really do. I got to get going.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys.
God bless you, man.
One of the statements we hear almost every time we preach at a Pride Festival is not completely closed off, especially because we had no idea the reproach and pushback we were about to face. It was a little heartbreaking to see both men choose to walk away despite understanding that it was sin. But we planted and watered seeds, so now we'll pray and trust the Lord to bring increase. Father, I thank you for these 2 prodigals and the seeds that were planted upon their hearts, other seeds that were even watered. Lord, I pray that you would bring increase to it, that you would compel them, that you draw them, even by your love, even by the fear of the Lord, that you would draw them to yourself, that they would repent and put their faith in you and continue to follow you, enduring to the end. And Father, I pray for each and every person who would be watching this, who may be distant from you, who maybe is justifying some kind of sin in their life. Lord, I pray that they would open their hearts to receive your conviction, repent, and then receive your grace, God, to overcome those sins and to walk in newness of life, to bear good fruit now rather than the bad fruit that they used to. God, I thank you for your amazing love. I thank you for the soon return of your Son, Jesus Christ. And I pray that you would help each and every one of us be spotless, blameless brides, adorned for our groom's soon return. Father, I thank you. I pray that you'd reveal your love and your goodness in a whole new way today. Thank you for all that you're doing and all that you're going to do. In Jesus' name, amen. God bless you, and I'll see you.
All right, let's get into news here. So you have something else to do here. That was a nice little video there. Follow Nicholas Bowling if you're not already. I think I've still got it pasted. Yes, there it is. That's the channel that they were talking about right there. Let's see some bookmarks here on the news here. I like Scott Jennings here. He had something to say here about Islam and the LGBTQ group or something like that. I haven't seen this yet.
Allow me to translate. She said, essentially, that she had hoped that the assailant was a white Christian instead of a radical Muslim terrorist. Folks, the West is committing suicide, allowing radical Islamic terrorists to roam freely and assuming solidarity between radical Islam and groups like LGBTQ, and then expressing shock when the inevitable terror attacks come.
What did she say? I saw that person or whatever on the videos, but did she say something to what he's saying where it seemed like she was hoping that it was a white guy or something like that did that? I would doubt it, but she probably phrased it differently or something. Like that was the Germany thing or something like that. I'll try to find that video later. So again, back to the Seattle thing. So what happened in this little video here?
At this point, we believe this could be gang related. There were two groups firing in the area near the armory during the bite of Seattle. We believe two of the individuals were associates with each other. This is the 19-year-old who passed away and the 15-year-old who was arrested last night. At this point,
What gave that away? Their ages or their tattoos or something like that, maybe? I wonder what kind of gave that away. Or maybe the clothes that they wear, maybe that kind of stuff gave it away. There's pictures or something like that also. They're not all wearing like Raider jackets or something like that, but they do have certain tattoos that are similar, though, it looks like. Anyway, happened in Seattle, the pew-pewing and things like that happened recently. If you're not familiar, make sure you follow Katie Davis Court. Also, Antifa militant some guy Rumbelow has been convicted finally for a felony assault against an ICE agent. Rumbelow, 22, Gresham used a wooden stake to strike the officer in the head, attempting to impale him outside the Portland ICE facility. He faces 20 years. Yeah, remember those crazy times? Finally, some consequences. Good job, Katie. What was this one about? Ryan Omicron also covers a lot of the Antifa nonsense. Antifa called in the cavalry the other day with morale at rock bottom and deserters thinning their ranks by the day. They eventually waved the white flag and retreated to the one place they knew they'd be safe, their parents' house. Their makeshift shields were umbrellas riddled with holes that looked like they couldn't even keep out a little light rain, let alone provide much protection. What was going on here? When was this? Was this recently? 16 hours ago. Wait, they did something the other night. They did say they were going to do a direct action or something like that. I heard, but they did anything like that. Hold your ground. What are you afraid of? They're moving. That might have been an old video. I don't remember it being that crazy last night from what I remember. What's going on with this guy here, this senator guy?
Rehabilitation facility. Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell has been discharged from hospital care and is undergoing therapy at a rehabilitation facility at his home last month. The Office of the Attending Physician says doctors are visiting the Kentucky Republican every day. He is not yet, however, medically cleared to leave the rehab center and return to his office. McConnell has missed 38 Senate votes since his hospitalization June 14th.
It'd be funny if it came down to one vote in the Save America Act, and we're not even sure if he would vote for the Save America Act, but if it's like 49 to 50 or whatever, and we need him for the 50th vote, and then at that point, then it would J.D. Vance would be the 51st vote. Why can't we? Term limits, yes, exactly. Or at least something like your school has. If you miss 30 days or something like that from school for different reasons, then you probably get kicked out of school, right? Or at least like a temporary replacement. The governor of the state has to have somebody replace you if you're medically unable to show up for your job. For an important job like the U.S. Senate, then you need to be replaced somehow. Like there needs to be kind of a automatic backup for this guy or something like that. Not an auto pin, but somebody that at least gets chosen temporarily by the governor of the state or by the Republican Party of the state, something like that. Or the party that the person is. Sophie Cunningham's being nice here.
I have a question. Okay. Would you play people Oh gosh, you're gonna beat me. Yep, let's do it. You don't know. Okay. Or do you do shoot or do you just do so you do like rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah! Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah! We play the rest of Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Nice. You won.
2-1.
What? 2-1? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, she won.
Hi, how are you?
That's a nice way to give people time like that. Not news, but it was fun. What's going on here? Senator Patty Murray, 23 years. Was ample time to apply for citizenship. Thursday, ICE needlessly and her this Washington senator, crazy lady, detained somebody, a local Seattle small business owner with no criminal history. This is a man who is married to an American citizen and with deep ties to our local community, who is working hard to pursue a legal pathway to lawful permanent residence for the federal government. He had 23 years to be doing this. I'm guessing he only started to do it in the past year, is my guess on this thing here. How long was he trying to become there? If he has been trying to do it for 23 years and for some reason had times, I might give him a little bit of slack then. But if he only started to sort of become a citizen or a permanent residence in the past year and a half since Trump's been around, sorry.
Deportation, and I'm not going to move because this is illegal.
What's illegal? What's illegal? Tell me again. They're living in the country without papers? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Please.
step out of the car, okay? Okay. On immigration, police officer, I need you to step out of the car. The location is what I'm wearing. Senor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We just have a warrant for your arrest. Just move forward so I can No. Just move forward to the car. No. Your neighbor's being kidnapped by ICE.
Neighbors being kidnapped by ICE. Kidnapping is something illegal. Taking somebody and detaining them as they await their deportation trial is not kidnapping. I just wanted to cover a little bit of news that I saw there recently here. So that covers the news there. Let's get go back to a Geyer space or something like that, just to give you some more entertainment here for now. Hold your horses here, there, and everywhere. You guys want music too or something? Let's see what Geyer's up to over here. Pull that over here, full size.
They're supposed to be different than the police, right? Do you guys feel they are? Are the sheriffs at a higher level than the police?
Just depends on what county you're in. Travis, you out in your neck of the woods, do you have you got sheriffs, you got city police?
It's so crazy. Like I can't even explain the difference. Like when you guys are talking about, city police, like we don't have any city police out here. Like I said, we get the sheriff that rolls out here, once a week. We do have a good relationship with them. But we're also a small enough town to where we take care of our own. Like we're country folk out here. So when you talk about like, a mayor being recalled, if we don't like our mayor out here, we let them know and they quit. So it's, it's just, it's such a different world. And I enjoy like kind of reflecting back on the big city life, but I don't miss it, if that makes sense.
Right. No, I totally agree. It's good to come into the city every once in a while and then get all the hustle and bustle and the mumbo jumbo. But living
Not
out
around
in the
here.
country and having the peace.
Around
and
here
not
it's
having
supposed
to
to be
deal with,
low 80s.
the voters inside the city.
Wow.
It's better for the soul. And it's something that's got to get done. At least on my side, man. I'm sick of living in the city. I'm sick of dealing with all this on a daily basis. It's loud, it's annoying, and I want to get back to feeding cattle. And I think that's the way it should go. So I'm happy that we can get back. Hopefully, get back to something like that. It's cool that in spaces like this, there's so many different people from all over the country, even the world too. Like that come from all different backgrounds. I mean, I've got people that live in the city here that grew up in the city their entire life, and then we've got country folk out here, people from the South, people from all over. But how do we, as because if you look at Portland, it's kind of like a mixing pot and extremely diverse. So how do we all come together? How do we get? Well, I guess my real question is with the voting system. I guess is like we have the big cities that take up most of the vote. Therefore, the rural areas suffer. Does that happen over in your neck of the woods, Travis?
That happens everywhere thanks to gerrymandering, Geyer. That's kind of the dirty secret. Rural areas are usually they cover larger spaces of land but have less population. So generally, if cities are louder and more active, they are kind of overpowered, so to speak. That's why Portland speaks for Oregon, even though the vast majority outside of Portland doesn't agree with the Portland politics. Same thing happened with Atlanta. The rural areas of Atlanta are almost exclusively red. Atlanta is so blue, and we've got so many people from California there that Georgia's now a swing state. So it's one of those where the only way to essentially stop your little pocket of Americana turning into a crazy blue city is one, pray for your country your leaders to make sound decisions and for your enemies to come to know my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and have a crisis of conscience to where they understand the errors of their ways. But most importantly, for what we can do ourselves is the regular people need to be involved. If you've got a city, a small town of, less than 1,000 people, I guarantee you and your family connections, if you don't like what's going on, if you guys are active and you pay attention, we have more access to information than we ever have. And we've got independent journalists that let you know stuff that's coming down the pipeline faster than any time
Faster
in
than the
history.
mainstream news
So
will get it out there.
yeah, so you organize and then you go down there and you tell them absolutely not. And then the more people that understand the U.S. Constitution and the ways that our local governments, run afoul of our God-given rights, then you feel really bold going down there and saying no. So, it's unfortunately that's one of the patterns of American, political history. But now we have the tools to kind of even the scales of justice. So that's my 2 cents on it. But I can't do it without, essentially the same people that have been backing you guys. Like, you stand up and you say what's right, and then other people feel strong and bold doing that for themselves. And then we go right back to where we started. I will hand the mic to someone, and then I want to read a quote that's something that I've been rereading my pocket Constitution. And I want to read something from George.
Interesting conversation there. Make sure you follow Geyer there if you want to. Let's get back into some funny stuff here. You guys want funny stuff, maybe? See what Puppet Edgar was doing.
Who is oppressing you more? Is it the top 1% or the bottom 2%? Oh, when's the last time a 1%er followed you out of Lululemon and made grunting noises? You are a freak magnet, sister. What is wrong with white girls today? You're indecisive. That's what the show's all about. Causing discomfort. You have a next door neighbor, moves in right next to you. Do you want it to be a quiet hedge fund guy worth $20 million or a quiet fentanyl addict who lives behind your hedges?
The first one, quiet hedge fund.
I'm gonna go with the hedge fund. It's a safe choice.
I would say the hedge fund guy. I would say the hedge fund guy.
Well,
just because I want to have cats, I would be scared of
the fentanyl guy eating them.
the one with the 20 million. Oh, definitely a hedge fund guy.
A next door neighbor moves in. Would you prefer it to be a quiet hedge fund guy worth $20 million or a quiet fentanyl addict who lives behind your hedges?
Ooh. Probably fentanyl addicts.
Really? That's who you would like as a neighbor. Why so?
I think they're maybe more relatable, more fun to hang around.
Oh yeah?
Like
Are
to
they
have
more
a good
fun
time.
when they walk out of your apartment holding your couch?
Maybe they wanted the couch, like I'm
Why are you making excuses for people that would stab you?
I'd be there to support him, and we become friends.
Exactly.
Major cope.
We can maybe hold like.
I agree with her. We would.
You would prefer the fentanyl addict.
Of
Okay.
course, of course.
Oh
Let's
my
pretend
god.
this.
We're very social people. We can make anything work.
All right, why do your pupils dilate when you tell me this? A man approaches you both in a dark street. Would you prefer it to be Elon Musk babbling about rockets or Jamiroquai Jackson babbling about how he's going to cut a bitch?
Probably Elon Musk. Yeah, I'm not. Terrible choices.
Yeah. Usually you shouldn't have to on smaller chats like this, but just to be on the safe side, yeah, click on the live chat. Make sure you see everybody that's chatting.
Neither. I don't know. Not Elon.
You have to choose one.
Elon Musk.
Okay, a man approaches you in a dark street.
Okay.
Would you prefer it to be Elon Musk babbling about rockets or Jamiroquai Jackson babbling about how he's going to cut a bitch?
That's really hard.
You like Jamiroquai? Why is it hard to opt for safety?
I really don't like Elon Musk, so.
Do you think he's just going to hop on and try to impregnate you or something? I mean, Jamiroquai seems the greater danger. You're frowning like.
These people are just crazy. Their hatred for somebody for opinions over their own safety. Either that or they're just kind of playing or memeing at it or something like that. But I don't care about my own safety, but he's a mean guy. He put his arm up in the air.
I'm telling some sort of untruth. Elon Musk babbling about rockets, or Jamiroquai Jackson.
That FP is short for Fat Patriot. He's a streamer guy or something like that over there. Just FYI. That's what FP is referring to.
Babbling about how he's gonna cut a bitch.
Oh, I gotta know what he's gonna do for the bitch. Yeah, let's go with Jamiroquai.
Does it depend on the bitch?
I think it would.
It's bitch specific, your choices. Okay.
It's gotta be. Like, he can't be wanting to cut all bitches.
Someone's examining your car in a parking lot. Do you want it to be a man who designs them or a man who steals them?
Designs them. Design.
So I want, that's a smart lady there on that one there. The other people, they're not too smart.
A man who designs cars or a man who steals them?
Designs.
You prefer to be a car thief or a car designer?
Car designer, yeah.
Okay.
Already cutting bitches, so I can't be getting cars stolen.
You live and work in downtown DC. Do you send your teenage daughter to DC public schools or to an expensive private school? Would you prefer to send your teenage kid to public school or to an expensive private school?
Expensive private school. Public school.
Have you visited a DC public school?
No. We went to Fairfax County.
Everybody in here is easily confused. Especially that's why they're watching me. Like, why am I watching Mr. Bill? I'm confused. Why am I still watching Mr. Bill? I'm still watching Mr. Bill. Why am I here?
Howdy.
Yeah, but that's different.
I mean, my kids are in DCPS.
Oh, what grade are they in?
First.
Grade. You got a little time.
It's a rough
All right,
era.
let's say they're in 7th grade, and when the teens start to act up, what are you gonna do?
Get them a job. I don't know.
I suggest some means of escape, like homeschooling. Is it weird that there are whole economies,
Bubble myself off.
economies created to get your kid and you away from the bottom 2%?
Yes.
Who is oppressing you more? Is it the top 1% or the bottom 2%?
Oh.
And by the bottom 2%, I'm talking about the scumbags who prey upon society. People that like follow you home from CVS, who take your catalytic converter out of your Honda Civic when you're just trying to make ends meet. People that don't behave in school, that shout, that like commit a crime and then like go in to commit another crime. Who's oppressing you more, the top 1% or the bottom 2%?
Apparently the top 1%. The top 1%. Top 1.
How are they oppressing
What?
you? You've chosen
She
to
was
solve
smart.
them at every fucking juncture. What is wrong with white girls today? You're indecisive. You're really flippant. You're vacillating. What the hell? Are you?
Can we have some fun questions? Can we have like, what's our favorite color?
Oh God, are you a fucking child?
I definitely think it is equal.
I'll say it is equal then. Oh, so we have the horseshoe hypothesis.
I like that.
We are getting it from both ends. Just like those hapless competitors in Squid Game. You got the pervs in the gold masks on the top saying, yeah, why don't you all fuck each other up? And then you got the people you're competing against are trying to shank you in the middle of the night. Who oppresses you more in life?
Let's go with the bottom 2%.
Who makes life more difficult for you?
Bottom. They inflicted a lot of pain on me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, girl.
And they need to go back to the bottom.
Who is oppressing you more?
The bottom 2%.
You seem pained when you admitted that.
I don't know.
Don't get canceled.
Does it pain you to side with Elon?
Yes.
That's what the show's all about.
Yeah, they use PowerPoint, I would imagine. I would imagine even PowerPoint has its own AI kind of thing on it right now. Microsoft, you know. Make me a PowerPoint that does this. There you go.
Cause of discomfort. When's the last time, like, the top 1% followed you out of the hardware store and made grunting noises?
How often are you going to the hardware? Personally, I'm not going to the hardware store ever.
When's the last time a 1%er followed you out of Lululemon and made grunting noises? If I had a choice between the yacht captain right here or the man who's going to shit in my elevator, I think I'd choose Mr. Yacht. I don't know.
Oh yeah, by the outside, but then Mr. Yacht could be a rapist, an abuser, domestic violence. We don't know that.
Well, you sound like you've watched that movie American Psycho a lot.
No, I never seen it.
It's the
And
same
I know.
plot as Little Women. You have to remove one. Which would you rather be? You could live in paradise if you just make the right choice.
I think the world isn't whole without 100%, you know? I think we all need to stick together.
What about the person that's going to shank you in the CVS parking lot? He wants to stick together.
Maybe he's having a bad
You might say you're punching down, but he's stabbing up.
Oh, okay. Well, I would do my best to avoid that, you know.
Oh, good luck to you, sister.
I probably wouldn't go to that TBS.
You really stand out. He's
Oh my goodness. Is it blondes or is it redhead? I'm not trying to pick on women, but it's like I'm going to assume another CVS or something like that is safer than the other CVS, and that'll keep me away from. Oh my word!
Gonna gravitate you just like this weirdo. Yeah, look at you and me. You are a freak magnet, sister.
Hey, want to help me save America? Go to the description section of this video to join the Blue Crew. You'll enjoy my episodes days earlier, get 20% off Edgar merch at shopedgar.com, and access exclusive members-only content. Ooh, now back to the show.
What would the world look like if we removed, not forcibly, not killing, just disappeared the top 1%? What would life look like? Would you still have your smartphone? Would you still have your cowboy hat?
Have we tried get rid of the 1% here?
I think that guy Luigi tried.
And that's fine. I'll go with a flip phone if I have to. Honestly, if it gets rid of the top 2%.
You would never revert to a flip. Don't bullshit a Muppet. What would the world look like if we eliminated the top 1% of society?
It looked different. It looked sunshine and rainbows.
Really?
No,
It
no
sounds like
data centers.
It's, don't you use AI to answer questions? Like, where am I going to go get a bagel?
I'm too woke. I'm too woke.
You are what turned you woke?
My mommy's pretty woke. So
Is she a terrorist? What would life look like if we took the top 1% out of society? Boom, they disappear.
better, I hope.
It would be better. Like, would you still have your smartphone and your?
I remember. Only in Marion County, Oregon. Only in Marion County, Oregon, and other Marion counties and other states. Just kidding.
Your electric car
But a lot in Oregon, yeah.
and all that stuff.
I don't have an electric car.
I know it's a hypothetical question. It's okay.
Oh, are you part of the bottom 2%?
Something's going on with my bottom. I don't know. Anyway, what would your world look like if the bottom 2%? I'm talking about economically, but the people like to scream in
dirt.
class and disrupt class and rob your car and rob your store. What would your world look like if those were removed? And don't say boring. I can tell you're percolating the word boring. Oh God! What would life look like if we removed the bottom 2%? I'm talking like that kid in class who won't behave, who hits the teacher, who repeatedly steals cars. What would life look like if we removed the bottom 2%?
I don't think I want to answer that question.
Why? Are there friends of yours?
Maybe.
Do you have a soft spot for people who are going to stab you in the CVS parking spot?
I think I'm good with this.
All right, love you, bye.
That's a dark question. I don't know if I can go there. It
I'm
would
not
be the
saying
right
kill.
answer.
I'm just saying, like, put them in programs away from the other 98% and know how to behave
You
themselves.
mean like in farms and reservations, other places you're talking
Or even Savage Dinosaur Island, where they can fend for themselves in a feral-like manner, just like they
So funny.
do on 14th Street at midnight.
No, let's do it.
Put them someplace where they can't bug the other 98% of good people like yourselves.
Saying something that
I'm not saying kill.
Hey, I don't know about
What's
it.
Yeah, it's like the best blackberry. Boysenberries are good too. If you have ever tried boysenberries, very sweet and has the bigger pieces of berry, But yeah, Maryberries are better. Blackberries, regular blackberries, they're nice, but it's just regular.
wrong with locking up people who are going to hit you over the head in the CVS parking lot?
like editor have to do that.
Why do they have to do that? Because they're hostile, they're recidivist criminals, they're repeat offenders are basically responsible for the majority of crime, especially in the
Loganberries,
city of BC.
yeah.
I mean, what's wrong with removing that one
Wait, why did you forget? You forgot the boysenberries. Why did you forget the boysenberries?
out of every 50 people?
Did they start rich?
I would assume they're starting poor and dumb. Doesn't matter where they came from. It matters what they're doing. How will your world change? Will your world get better?
I don't think my world will change at all.
Well, you won't have to wait in line for detergent at the department store for them to unlock it.
I feel bad that they have to lock detergent. Like that's
Pie
so
trivia.
sad.
Kathy wants.
Because of the bottom 2%.
But I feel like
And
why
that's
do they
why-
feel like they have to steal?
I'm not here to ponder why they're fucking messes. I'm just saying, get the fucking mess away from the other 98% of us, right?
I could buy detergent online.
Oh, okay, because servants will bring stuff to you. We all have to live in filth. What happens if we get rid of the bottom 2%? Remove them from society. The screamy schizophrenics, the people that chase you in the parking lot trying to shank you after you've been to CVS. Would we live in a paradise? Or would the next 2% of doofuses
The next
reclaim
2% because
the throne of shitbirdism? If we remove the scumbags, though, and
It depends on what you
Saskatoon
define as
berries,
scumbags. Who
what?
calls that a scumbag?
Canadian berries. They sound like communist berries. Just kidding.
Okay, it's through no fault of their own, maybe. Maybe they got hit in the head when they had a forceps delivery when they were being born. I don't know.
Because we might have different opinions of scumbags. We all need to work together for the greater cause. Because
yeah,
if
this
we,
is very vague, sir. Can we work together by putting them in a secure facility for 2 years, get them off heroin, meth, what have
if
you?
you're saying both percentages facts, let's do it.
El Salvador, they got rid of the lower 2%. All the criminals, all the gangs, locked them up. Now it's a paradise.
I get it for sure, but I will say I do work with people with mental health, those kind of 2%
Are you in
kind of
Congress?
people.
How would your world look if those bottom 2% disappeared somehow?
The world would be so amazing.
It would be paradise. Bottom 2% is every 50th kid in your public school. That just makes it hard for everyone else to learn. What would your world look like if the bottom 2% were removed from society, my dear?
We could walk the streets without homeless people yelling at us.
How many times have homeless people yelled at you?
A lot.
What do you estimate the cost
Imagine that.
of babysitting the bottom 2% is for the United States?
You didn't get a notification. You also didn't get a poll either, too, man. You're suffering today, Howard. You're suffering. You're suffering a lot there because I didn't do a poll tonight at all. Some people said I didn't do a poll earlier today or something like that. I don't remember not doing a poll earlier today, but I might not have done a poll earlier streams. So, let's do I'll make a poll here if you guys want to do this on here. It might be a mean poll or something like that. You guys like it when I do mean polls? Make a poll here if you guys want to do this. No echo polls. I didn't even do a goal thing. Not that I care. You guys can do super chats if you want to, but I'd actually rather have you guys send money to Jeannie and help her out on that, her Give Send Go, so she can do her security deposit on a new house. 1 hour. Music. I gotta find a different kind of incentive for you guys to send money, but I usually do music or dance. So, but anyway, I put in the goal thing. Now I got to make a poll thing here. We're gonna try this. Who is funnier, Chris Sims or Danny Rebel? I could put other people in that, but just keep it down to those two guys for now.
I don't know. I work in marketing, so I'm not
that oppressed.
Answer the poll. Answer the poll. Answer the poll.
These questions and this type of conversation is definitely needed because this is how we're going to grow and get better. So keep doing what you're doing,
Man,
boss man.
thanks for having balls. All the white chicks run away. You're waiting in line for an expensive bagel, aren't you? How much are bagels that you're waiting for?
We'll find out.
Where's Howard? Oh, there's Howard. Yep.
Wow, these are typical 1%ers.
Strawberries. Strawberries are awesome.
Towards the people that will
She looks like it has a strawberry hair there or something.
stab them, trying to virtue signal. But you know that they're buying a $10 bagel. All right, well, anyway, I'm penciling you in for an 8 p.m. cutting of a bitch. I hope to see you there.
And 9 votes so far on that one there. How we doing? Chris Sims is funnier than Danny Rebel. Oh my goodness.
Sounds good.
All right, bye. Thank you.
This is very normal. Like, I feel like these aren't crazy.
Acceptable things?
Yeah, they're not crazy.
Why are they acceptable? Why do we have to live like
Well,
this?
they're not acceptable, but it's not their fault that they're yeah.
Well, other societies don't live like this. I mean, like Singapore, won't they chop off your hand if you misbehave?
I'm pretty sure Singapore is like the lowest crime rate ever. Like, they have a really low crime rate.
And
Maybe
how do
because
they?
they're chopping their
This
hands
is great.
off.
How do
This
they
is true.
achieve that?
Chopping their hands off. Can we talk about your outfit that you're wearing?
Yeah, sure. I'm a cholo. Do you like my looks?
What is that?
Oh, Miss Marketer, I think you have neglected the Spanish-speaking market.
Hey guys, it's Angela. Hi, it's Jen.
We might get back to that one there. Let's let Chris and Danny know that we're doing a poll involving them. I don't want to leave them out of the thing there. We'll go to Chris's thing here. Oh, he already knows. Okay. Chris and Danny know that we're doing a poll involving them. I don't. It's already watching there. Right now, we're at Chris Sims. It's 73%.
Yeah.
Then Danny's at 27%. I think Danny's going to try to cheat on the poll though by trying to get. Chris Sims, 73%. Danny, don't cheat on the poll there. Or is Chris the cheater? I'm not sure which one's going to try to cheat. Maybe Chris is already cheating on that poll by getting people to vote for him there, but Danny looks like he's tired today, so maybe he's not going to be able to get the funny or looks here. Oh, let's try this. Let's see if they're still listening to me. I want each of you guys to tell a joke or whatever. The funniest joke might get better attention. Okay, I'll give you a few seconds to get your jokes ready, and then I'll turn the audio back on. Yeah, I got your jokes ready. All right, I'll let you guys decide who's first. You guys to tell a joke or whatever. Funniest joke might get better attention. Okay.
Funniest
like a few
joke?
seconds to get your jokes ready, and then I'll turn the audio back on. I got your jokes ready. All right, I'll let you guys decide who's first.
You can't look up a joke.
What are you talking about? I'm
He's
looking
trying to
up
look
a
up a
video.
joke. He's trying to look
Not
up a joke.
even.
You know that I'm gonna use Stream Elements, and if you use a joke, that's not fair. You can't look up a joke.
What are you talking about? I'm
He's
looking
trying to
up
look
a
up a
video.
joke. He's trying to look
Not
up a joke.
even.
You know that I'm gonna use Stream Elements, and if you use a joke, that's not fair. No, Stream Elements joke sucks.
Why did the couple argue about pizza? Both wanted extra cheese.
I'm not sure about that one. You guys think it was a good joke, Britt? I'm not sure.
Why did the couple argue about pizza? Both wanted extra cheese.
All right, Chris's turn.
At the
Chris's turn.
boxing match, the dad got into the popcorn line and the line for hot dogs, but he wanted to stay out of the punch line. That's such a stupid joke.
Chris's turn.
At
Chris's
the
turn.
boxing match, the dad got into the popcorn line and the line for hot dogs, but he wanted
You
to stay
didn't read
out
the
of
first
punch
part.
line. That's such a stupid joke.
I should have put neither as an option, guys. I should have put neither as an option because those are bad jokes. Those are horrible jokes. Okay.
That was a different joke.
Oh.
They're dad jokes. They're very dad jokes.
I should have went with the other one, guys. I keep getting that echoey effect on that one there. Brett, very dad joke like or whatever. We'll keep that vote going for a little bit longer there, see if it changes up there. But next time I'll make sure I have neither as an option if I bring up that one there, or put unfiltered as a third option there. Okay, what other things can we do? We'll go back to the Geyer space. We'll play the other video there. What is this one here? Here's a weird video I just saw on Twitter here. What is this one here?
This hat off. You will not intimidate me. People are being murdered in our streets right now.
No, but look at what Democrats are doing.
What are the Democrats doing? I'm not.
They want fucking women to have kill the babies up front. Why do you come up to me and fucking say that to me? Get the fuck away from me.
Hey, you need.
Get the fuck away from me.
You need to.
Get the fuck away from me.
You are a very aggressive person. Doesn't matter where I go. I'm not taking this hat off. You will not intimidate me. People are.
An aggressive person. Your hat says F Trump. F is basically wanting to do bad things to a person in a sexual manner. Who's the aggressive one? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I don't know what your argument was, but it sounds like you kind of went to that guy in particular because he had a MAGA hat on. Oh my goodness, these people. Is there anything else out there? What's Nick been up to?
You see, Ilhan Omar's net worth went from a miraculous $6 to $30 million to just now $95,000. So today we're bringing here a gift. We have the Counting for Dummies book right here. And also, it's summertime. It's getting hot outside. We're bringing her a Leering Center t-shirt. Here we go. We've made it to Ilhan Omar's office. Let's see if she answers. Hello, is Ilhan here?
The congresswoman's not here.
She's not here? She's never here. Well, it's summertime. I got her a new Leering Center hoodie, or t-shirt, because it's hot outside. And then I also brought her an accounting book, because her net worth has had some weird fluctuations from $30 million to now just $95,000. So
Did it start at like 95 and then it went up to, and then it's back down to 95?
So if you could give these to her, I'd be greatly appreciative of that. And it is summertime, so she should be able to wear the new t-shirt. Thank you so much. Ilhan Omar officially has a Quality Leering t-shirt, and she has an accounting book that she can then give to her accountant because certified Lear, those math numbers just don't make any sense. And if you want to get yourself a Quality Leering Center hoodie and support the work I'm doing, go to antifraudclub.com. Thank you very much.
Antifraudclub.com. It's always funny doing that kind of stuff there. Let's go back and check and see what's going on in the world of the thingamajiggers, the space thingamajiggers. Oh, there's interesting. Saving somebody in the crazy waters out there. I'm not sure what that was. I gotta make it smaller over here. And I think Geyer's still going. Is the other space still going? Oh yeah, the space ended. At least I'm not seeing it. Rowan had a space going, had a lot of people in it. Is that still going there? Pam even had a space earlier too, but I'm blocked by Pam. Rowan Astra, I think it was the last name, right? Maybe she lives on the East Coast and couldn't stay awake any longer. Oh, it ended here recently. Okay. I was kind of curious. I almost wanted to play some of that back just to hear some of the crazy audio in that thing there too, but let's see if we can find some other content here while we're thinking about it here. You guys probably want trivia. You guys want trivia, don't you? Okay, Danny and Chris, if you're still watching, you guys can play the trivia game too, okay? I don't know if you're still watching, but if you want to, let me do this trivia thing. It may not be a category you like, okay? Because evidently the category you guys aren't very good at is comedy, so I'm not sure if comedy is an option here, but I suggest you, based on those last jokes, you don't get into the comedy category on trivia here. So, yeah. Are they still watching over there? I don't know if they're still watching or not, but anyway, let's see what we got over here. You guys are talking about pies or food. Is that what you wanted earlier? Got animals, got Harry Potter as a category. 2010s. Fun, music. Food might be an option. I don't see food as an option on this. It's not directly anyway. Music, earth and science doesn't count. Fun, food can be fun. Maybe it's one of these other ones here. Car brands, nope. Cars, U.S. geography. Fast food chains. Let's go with fast food chains. Sort of like food. You guys want to talk about food, so we'll do fast food chains. Okay. Let's see. Chris and Annie, when you guys can get into this when I send out the invite, okay? So to invite players first. Copy the link in the chat here. Is Danny? Oh, he says he might want to join. Okay, good. Let me give you the link in the chat here. Paste this here. You like fast? I'm not sure if some of the ones that you guys get kicked out of will be on this list. I'm not certain about that. So, the Chinese restaurant, Panda Express, I'm not sure if they'll be on this list or not. Is Klondike in Alberta? I don't know about that. That's a good question. Let's see. Did anybody join? Jeannie's in the house. I cook a lot at home. Might not be a good. You might not be good at knowing about your fast food places. I should be good at this one here, I think. We'll find out here. Britt's got in there anyway. Danny or Chris, are you going to get in on this? You don't have to. I know you guys got better entertainment you could be watching out there. Probably. I'm pretty good entertainment, but maybe there's better entertainment out there. Let's see. Come on. Anybody else? You got to click on the link. It's probably hard. You probably have to do it on your phone, I'm guessing, Danny, if you're streaming to your audience, and it might be confusing. So I'll give you guys another minute in case you did want to do it here. Let me double check and see if any of your audience also, you might be able to copy and paste that to your audience if they want to. They don't have to, but it's another option for you there. Here, I'll just paste. Not to try to take over your stand here, but here's the link in case anybody in Danny's audience wants to play. I'll send the link over to Danny's audience there. You can copy and paste that to Chris's audience. It's on you, but I'll only give you a few more seconds on that one. Know the region, the area. Danny did get in. Oh, Chris is even in there. They know about fast food. At least they know how to get kicked out of fast food places. I'm not sure if that counts in this one here. Like, what group of people got kicked out of the most fast food stores? Let's see if Chris and Danny are on the list. Is having a good discussion. All I can think when I think of Klondike, I think of Klondike bars or an old song that my dad likes called "North to Alaska." There was also like a Robert Redford or some thing or whatever when they went to the Yukon or something like that, or had a dog that helped them. I forget it. Anyway, so we've got quite a few people in there. Let's get it going here. Raise in. The way you play this is you'll see this kind of thing pop up on the screen here. In this case, it's logos and Sea Dog drink here. Then what you'll do is you'll pick out how well you think you know the answer to the question that's coming based on this. You won't lose the points if you get it wrong, but if you don't know it very well, then don't put a very high value on it. Sea Dog's drink. Let's go with 3. Which chain's iconic logo features a two-tailed siren inspired by ancient maritime lore? A two-tailed siren. Two-tailed siren. So I was thinking Skippers, but Long John Silver's. I'm trying to think of like a. I don't even know if that's even. There's no Long John Silver's over here, but. Why am I even trying to help people out? I have no idea. Probably not right, but you guys got 3 people waiting for the answer there. And if somebody wants to cheat in my audience or cheat in Chris or Danny's audience, that's probably allowed. I don't know. You'll have to let them decide whether you can sort of give answers in their chats or something like that to the question if you think you know it. Coffee, that's not a company. You guys are probably chatting with somebody else in the Wolf here. Are you playing fun with flags or something? Starbucks. Oh, okay. Funny how the women get the Starbucks one right. And funny how Danny Rebel cheated off me or something like that. Chris is cheating off me also. You're only like saying the same answer I did. I don't know if you did it because you had no idea and you thought I might be smart enough, or you never go to You live closer to Seattle than I do. Why didn't you get the Starbucks answer right? Come on. I thought you guys were woke and all that stuff. All right. So that's a Genie's ahead there. 3 points. Fizz turns up the heat. Mergers. Let's go with number 5. Which iconic soft drink giant expanded its beverage empire with a $5.1 billion acquisition of Costa Coffee? Iconic, you'd think you're beverage giant. They wouldn't do 2 Starbucks in a row, would they? There's no way they would do 2 Starbucks answers in a row. Would they do 2 Starbucks answers? It's coffee. There's other coffee, Tully's coffee or something like that, or Seattle coffee. I think they might do 2. Crazy enough on these chintzy places to do 2 with the same answer in a row. Oh, Coca-Cola. What? Coca? That was my second guess. I'm the only one that got it wrong. You guys know what Costa Coffee is? I guess they were thinking iconic or something like that. Yeah, Starbucks isn't exactly iconic. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to win this one. G's ahead. Fast food's forgotten flavor promotions. I like good at promotions, like the McRib or something. Let's put 7 points on it. Which animated Disney film was celebrated with the debut of McDonald's Szechuan sauce in a 1998 Happy Meal promotion? Szechuan. It makes it sound like it's a Oriental type thing. The only thing I can think of is Mulan, as far as a Disney. And I'm not giving people the answer by saying that. I'm just talking out loud. Don't use my answer. Oh, Little Mermaid, do you think? Szechuan sauce, really? No, I got it right. You got it wrong, Risk. I got it right. You got it wrong. Mulan. They gave Brit credit for Milan. What? Come on. Danny Rebel was copying Brit with the Milan also. It's Mulan, okay? Don't be anti-Asian, okay? By misspelling their names. There we go. Smooth operator. History of fast food chains. Maybe I'll go with 6 points. Before revolutionizing fast food, Ray Kroc was a milkshake salesman. Which restaurant chain discovered in California did he transform into a global phenomenon? Don't read my answer. Everybody turn away from the thing. Do not look at my answer. One thing I'm pretty sure I got right on this one here, only because I saw a movie about it. I didn't even watch the whole movie, but the guy who played Batman was in the movie. And my chat, who am I thinking of when I said the Batman guy that played in this movie? Who am I probably thinking of? The first Batman. Not Adam West, the more modern Batman. McDonald's is the correct answer. Who misspelled it this time? Nobody really misspelled it. Some people forgot to put an apostrophe, but some people forgot to capitalize it. And that's okay. We'll forgive them this time. McDonald's was the correct answer. Next question. Who's ahead? We got Jeannie at 24, Danny at 20, US. I think that's like a bot or something like that because they didn't identify themselves the other day. I'm not sure. If US, identify yourself if you want to in the chat. Chris at 15, Britt at 14, me at 13. Dietary. I'm not good at diets, so I'm going to put 1 point here. In which country was the Macaloo Tiki Burger launched as McDonald's first major menu option as local vegetarian local vegetarian taste? You would think it'd be some a fit country that's usually shorter than most Americans, but I'm not going to tell you which one I think it is. What? Which country? Snooks, it's a country. Hawaii's not a country. How you doing, Snooks? Hopefully you're doing good there. It says, in which country? I know it's probably hard for you guys to see it, but I can't blow it up. That's what I'm doing right now, but so I read it. You think India? Ooh, interesting idea. Are you just trying to throw people off, Jeannie? Jeannie, you're trying to throw people off. No fair. If you think you wrote something else down and then you wrote down India in the chat, that's very sneaky. Did Jeannie try to throw people off by saying India when she thinks it's somebody else? Yeah, she did do that thing. She says Philippines in here, and then in my chat she says India. She's trying to throw people off. So India is the correct answer now. Oh, I see how it is. And Chris looked it up. I bet Chris and the U.S. person looked it up. I'm guessing. Why was it not? Tiki Burger made its debut in 1998 as a nod to India's rich vegetarian culture. This clever menu adaptation. Okay, well, I thought it was Japan. Some people have thought Philippines also. Interesting. Question number 6. Recipe for Riot. Is it Riot Ribs? Are they talking about Riot Ribs in Portland? I didn't think they expanded. Which fast food chain unveiled a fried chicken sandwich in August 2019 that sparked a nationwide frenzy? Fried chicken sandwich. KFC is what the obvious go-to. Fried chicken sandwich. Anybody known for a better chicken sandwich? I mean, there's Chick-fil-A also that makes great chicken sandwiches. But Popeyes is what Snooks would say. But I'm probably going to be wrong, but I'm just going to say it anyway. Oh my goodness. Snooks was right. I should have followed Snooks' advice on that one. She said Popeyes on that one. I didn't go with it. I went to say it. Jeannie went to go with my advice also. Danny and Chris, or somebody in Danny and Chris's chat, tell them to answer with their phones and then not to press any other buttons on the thing. Make sure they're not Googling these answers here. Okay? So who's their moderators over there? I want moderators to moderate the guys so they're not cheating and looking up these answers, okay? Either that or they go to Popeyes a lot. Show me the goods. Which fast food chain launched the iconic Where's the Beef campaign in 1984 and sparked pop culture buzzes and boosted sales by 31%? Don't read. Everybody turn away from my screen. Another one that I'm pretty sure I got right here. Pretty sure I got this one right. Don't look. No looking. Jeannie, you were looking at the screen. Danny and Chris were looking at their Googles, what they were looking at. I'm sure they weren't looking at my screen. They were looking at their Googles. Are they doing better over there? Who's their mods over there? Okay, Danny's pretending like he didn't know that answer just to make it seem like it. They're faking it out on that one there. They're faking it out. They know they got called out for Googling, and so they put an answer that's they knew was wrong. Okay, everybody thought Burger King, Wendy's was the where's the beef. Okay, how do you not know that? Is that, I mean, true, that means I'm a little bit old that I remember that, and I'm the only one that knows that, and I only put 2 points down for that answer. Doggone it. But where's the beef? You guys thought that was Burger King? Everybody thought it was Burger King but me. I am the smartest person here when it comes to Wendy's, okay? Must be something up with redheads. Holy cow. Okay, now I saved all of my points here. Do I still have a chance to win using my big points? Yes, I do. Okay. Holy cow. Menu items. Which fast food chain is known for a chicken sandwich made with a breaded boneless chicken breast on a buttered bun with 2 pickles? We did the Chick-fil-A one recently, right? They wouldn't put the same answer on there twice. Last time I did not go with Snook's advice and I missed it. So this time we'll go with Snook's advice here. But nobody else can do it. You better be right on this one, Snook's. Otherwise, I'm going to be criticized for cheating. Chick-fil-A. I had a feeling that was it. That pickle is always like the go-to on that thing. I realized the pickle they put on there. McDonald's. Britt didn't know the answer there. I was not cheating. I was taking friendly advice and confirming my answer. I was not cheating. I just need confirmation of my answer there. Ooh, reconnecting. Okay. The iconic sandwich highlights a simple yet unbeatable combination that has won over fast food fans everywhere with its famous focus on high quality ingredients. And the pickle. Breakfast beef. Hey, I'm not in last place anymore. Which celebrity chef's 2008 Dunkin' Donuts ad was pulled after her scarf was criticized for resembling a traditional Middle Eastern headdress? 2008 celebrity chefs. All I know is the guy that has all those TV shows or whatever. I don't even remember his name. Paulie, you better watch your guys and make sure they're not cheating here. Don't ask me why you put Paula Abdul on there, but anyway. Rachel Ray. Okay. So Chris was cheating. Chris is cheating. There's no way a guy is going to know that without looking it up. Paulie, make sure you were told to watch him, okay? No cheating here, okay? How does a guy know a Rachel Ray commercial? That doesn't happen very well. US, we're not sure if that's a guy or girl either. Anyway, I think we're down to the last question. What's the point here? US person that has not identified himself, so we're still thinking that's a bot. So other than that bot, it's 40 for Chris, 31 for Danny, Jeannie with 24, me with 23, Brett with 14. Last question. I'm going to put 10 points on it. So I might still not go in last place. Which family member of Dave Thomas inspired the name of his fast food chain through her memorable nickname? Don't look. You're not looking at the screen, right? Don't look. Whoa. Wait. Which family? Oh, it was a trick question. It was a trick question. But how does Jeannie get it right with a Wendy and a smile? Danny got it wrong. The answer they were looking for was daughter, basically. I was family member. You can still say the name of the person that's a family member because that's a ripoff on that one there. Or does it say bad? That's a good question, but bad answer. You get to actually put a thumbs down. Everybody put a thumbs down on that one that thinks that they should have got that one right there. But that makes the final score 40 for Chris, 31 for. Wait, would it have mattered? Danny only put 1 point value on that one there, so it wouldn't really helped him climb the ladder anyway. Chris got it wrong. Chris would have had 46 points, but US still would have beat him either way. Okay, so it still didn't really affect the numbers too much. Although, wait, I would have had more. Jeannie, what did Jeannie put? Jeannie put the same answer. Wait, Jeannie got it right with 1 point, and I got it. I would have passed up Jeannie here on that one there if they gave me credit. That's no fair. Bad question. See results. 54, 40, 31, 25. Should have been me on 4th place, but I got robbed. And the funny thing of the question is, Mr. Bill, you got Starbucks wrong on 2 separate questions. Are you okay? Serious? This game is so mean to me. That's the mean game. It always makes fun of me. That was not very nice. Now let's see what they're saying over here on this other show here. In case anybody in Danny's audience wants to play, I'll send a link over to Danny's audience.
Either a chief.
Very nice.
Chef.
See what they're saying over here.
Holy shit. I was like, chief. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me? Oh, great, Mr. Bill is playing.
Cheater, burger eaters. I'm not cheating.
Oh,
no cheating.
Boy, Chris, sorry.
All right, I had to see what it's kind of weird when we're like showing each other's content at that time. There, it's a little crazy. All right, guys. You missed trivia night. Was that fun, guys? Was that a little bit of fun for you? Hopefully, you didn't mind that so much. Wolfie did not win. Was that you, Wolfie? Was that you that was the US thing? We need proof that was you, Wolfie. And we already consider you kind of a cheater, Googler type person there. Was that you? I need proof next time that's you next time we play. Or just make your name Wolfie. How hard is it to make your name Wolfie instead of trying to hide your name? That was fun, yeah. Yeah, that's very cool. Very cool. Thank you for hanging out, Paulie. I appreciate that. All right, let's go back to some boring content. Maybe we'll play some more later on, but let's see. I can check and see what Geyer's up to by chance. That maybe their conversation got a little more spicy. Ooh, you got more people in this thing since the other space ended. They got Spin City in there. They got Matthias Rocco's in there. What are they talking about?
I'm interested when insurance companies have a leg up on the consumer.
Yeah, you set my brain turning too, but I don't think it's for the same reason, even though it may very well be for the same exact reason as Geyer and Matt. I'm sorry, brother. I don't want to mispronounce your name. I know you've said enough.
No, bro,
anyway,
Rocco, you already know me.
You said you don't know if we were familiar with NFUP or NFIP. And to be honest with you, TMI, I may not want to be familiar with what happens NFUP. I'm just saying, set my brain.
National Flood. Yeah, so the government owns a monopoly on flood insurance. They own about 95% of the marketplace through FEMA and their reinsurers. And that's NFIP is the National Flood Insurance Program or plan. Too many acronyms in federal government, but
hold on.
It is a very interesting connected web. And under the Biden administration, for example, they came up with this plan called quote unquote community driven relocation. Just look into it. Just look up community driven relocation.
probably important stuff. If you guys want to hang out with Geyer, the link is right there. Go on his X, and that'll give you access to that X space, and you can talk about whatever he's talking about over there. Looks like Paulie wants to play or something like that in the next game here. Well, okay, we'll see how smart Paulie is or how much Paulie cheats. One or the other here, if you guys. But we got to see which category here. We got other food categories. You guys are talking about food. Want to focus on food categories? Somebody said pies or something like that was their thing there. We got Italian cuisine, Mexican cuisine. Sorry, no Asian cuisine for Danny and Chris. I know they like to go to Asian places and get kicked out of them, but I don't see that option on here. Fast casual food. Fast casual food. Is that like Denny's type stuff or something like that? You could try that one. You want to try that one there? Risk is confused again. Oh, why are you confused, Risk? Let's see what you're trying to pay attention to the chat. I'm trying to. What site am I on? It's called triviaduel.com. Triviaduel.com. And then what if you wanted to play along or whatever, I would send you the link and then you'd go get into the game and play along that way there. But it's triviaduel.com. But when I send you the link or whatever, that if you have, I'm not sure if you can still watch it here if you're only using one device or not. But Bill is on X. I am Jeannie. I mean. There we go. I know you're just teasing. Okay, let's do a different one. Food trends? No, let's go with different categories. What category should we go for here? What category? Who won the last game? Who cheated on the? Chris cheated on the last game. He could pick the category if he wants to. Is that Chris that won? Sort of. Although Wolfie, if that was you, then maybe we'd let you go first. But you did not say your name was Wolfie in that chat, so or in the game, so I can't verify that you were the person. 90s nostalgia. Most of you guys are lived in the 90s, probably around here. Movies and 90s nostalgia. Let's try that. Probably a few more good answers in there. Okay. Play that one there, and then we're gonna invite the players with this link here. Ignore the other information on the screen there that's not really super personal, just people I know. But anyway, click on that one there. Paste right there. Click that link there. And then click the join there and wait for people to possibly pop in if they wanted to play along with us here. Or I could just play solo and you guys can see the questions if they want to, but Chris and Danny probably aren't playing. But Paulie, if you want to, I'm not sure if they're watching right now or whatever, but if they want to play along, they can play along again, as long as they don't cheat this time, okay? No cheating or fake cheating or whatever they do. No, I'm not pay money for what? Oh, the OF, yeah. No, he was referring, I'm assuming he was referring to what Jeannie said earlier on that one there. What Britt says is free is what we're doing right now. And somebody, Wolfie, is that you putting like emojis or something like that in the game or something like that? Or we have a troll in the game? We might have a troll in the game. Not sure who the person who's put the emojis in the thing there, but we might have a troll hiding out there. I'll double check and see if they don't have to play along. They've got other content they could play there too, but let's go to Chris's chat just to double check here. No, he is still watching, it looks like here. So I'll put it in his chat there in case anybody wants to play over there. Do you want me to put it in Danny's chat also, just for the heck of it? I don't have to. If you don't want me to, I don't feel like I'm intruding on your guys' channel or something like that, but I'll put it in both your chats. You guys can decide whether you want your chats to play along or not, or whatever. They don't have to. Here is the link in Danny's chat for you. Right there. If they want to play along, they can. Britt's in there. Janie's in there so far. Well, 90s nostalgia is the category. I'm sorry, I don't have any sound effects to help you out here, but I'll make some. There's the sound effects for you. Okay, You need a drink? Okay. Is it going to be alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Not that I care. I've got Sprite, which is that the one that doesn't have caffeine in it? That's why I'm not getting a buzz right now, is because this one does not have caffeine in it, I think. Yes, you can get a buzz off caffeine, can't you? I'll wait a little bit longer if anybody wants to join in on the thing there. If you are joining in from Chris or Danny's team and I don't know you, you could say Chris channel, Chris stream or something like that, or something like that. You don't have to, but or Danny's. Only 4 people going to play. Yeah, risk play. You got the link, right? I'll send it out again here for you. What you would do is click on the link that's in the chat there, and then do whatever it says to do. Probably write down your name so we know it's you. Unless are you that little emoji thing there? Are you already in there? Is that you? Who is the emoji thing in there? Patriot Wheel. How you doing, Patriot Wheel? I appreciate it. Oh, I think. Oh, we got a Chris or Danny person in there. I think I recognize that name from his channel. Patriot Wheel came over to hang out with us over there. Good deal. Appreciate it. That means Chris or Danny still has to keep watching me. Otherwise, Patriot Will probably won't hear what's going on there. I'm not sure. Plus, he might have a little bit of a delay, too. You might have to come over to my channel, Patriot Will, to make sure that you get your answers in with the delay thing. I'm not sure. And when I'm done, send everybody go back to watch Chris or Danny. I'm not trying to take their audience. I'm the monkey. Okay, Wolfie's the monkey. Okay, Wolfie's the monkey. Okay. At least you admit it this time. Okay, Paulie's in there too. Okay, well, I want to make sure Paulie had a chance. Get 3, got 6 people in there. I think they can get up to 10 people or something like that if you guys wanted to. I'm not sure, but they have more fun games out there on some other kind of websites. Ooh, Risk he did get in there. I was wondering if he was going to pop in there. Okay, there we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 7 people. That's quite a few. Chris or Danny, you're going to sit back and watch this one, I think. I'll do the countdown in case anybody else wants to play. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Sorry if you didn't get in. Okay. And what you do, Chris, and whoever else doesn't know how to do this, you pick the point value of how, based on the information there, TV shows, a guy has no name. How well do you think you're going to know the answer on that thing? If you think you're for sure going to get the right answer, then put a high number like 8, 9, or 10 or something. If you don't think you'll get the answer, then put a lower number type thing on that one there. You won't lose points for getting it wrong, but you won't be able to use the point value that you chose again. Does that make sense? Like for me on this one, TV shows, A Guy Has No Name, 90s TV shows, I'm going to pay 3. For several reasons of the sitcom Seinfeld, the character named Kramer's first name was a mystery until it was finally revealed to be what? Again, don't look at my answer when I write it. You already heard me say the question. I think I spelled it right. Come on. Chris and Danny's probably going to tell his audience. That's how they're going to cheat. I'm guessing the Patriot Wheel guy is waiting for Chris and Danny to look it up and tell them their answer, and then he's going to write down the right answer. I'm just kidding. You don't remember that one there? Jeannie, come on. I thought you were young enough. I was in college at the time, I think, when that show was on, partly. He is Paulie's calling him out. Good job, Paulie. To see Patriot Wheel is one of their guys. He's waiting for Chris and Danny to look it up and tell him the answer. I can't stop him. It's his channel, but I'm just saying that it's one way to cheat. Cosmo is the correct answer. It's spelled Cosmo. Okay. They gave me credit for that one. Thank you for the so Risk got it right. I got it right. Good deal. Is it Risk figured out? You put like a 5-point value on it. Okay, good. All right, there we go. Next question. Music persistent condition. What the heck? I don't think I'm going to get it right. What is the name of Dr. Dre's landmark 1992 solo debut album that defined the West Coast G-Funk sound? Danny was talking about music the other day, but I don't think this is his kind of music. The name of Dr. Dre's landmark. Was there like something called "We Got the Funk"? I don't think this is right at all. I just remember something like "We Got the Funk." If that's right, I'll take my hat off. I won't eat it, but I'll take it off. On God. Is that what it was? Yeah, you're in there, Risk. Who? We're not talking about the Who. We're talking about Dr. Dre. I used to sell his headphones back in the day. Waiting for 2 more players to answer the question here. Okay, it's like I can't answer the question. I can't keep the audience entertained that long. Okay, I can keep them entertained a little. There you go. Thank you. The Chronic. Okay, it was like funky music. Do I have to play more funky music now that you guys, 4 people that are into the funky music? We know Patriot Wheel is cheating off of Chris and Danny, so anyway, the Chronic. Paulie's into that kind of music, evidently. Risk likes that kind of music. Okay. Wolfie even likes that kind of music. Okay, that's weird stuff. Or they're a lot younger than I am. Movies. An exasperated outcry. Better at movies than I am at music, I think. That's 5 points. In the 1993 film The Sandlot, which I never saw the whole movie of, what iconic forward phrase does Ham famously shout when he is frustrated by Small's total lack of baseball knowledge? Am I going to be the only one who doesn't get this right? I'd be pretty embarrassed if I'm the only one who doesn't get this right. Forward phrase. I don't know. They don't. Yeah, spill it. You guys probably know. I don't know the question. I know. I never saw the whole movie. Am I gonna be the only one, or maybe 2? Maybe Risk misses it too. You got 8 points. Yeah, you're doing okay. Over your head, Risk. Quit saying you're not smart. You're pretty smart. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh. I'm probably gonna laugh or slap my head. Yeah. Come on, Jeannie. She's thinking hard. Tough one. Does she still have time, or do I have to say it's too late? I'll give her a little bit more time, Jeannie. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Well, you made fun of me earlier. No, it's too late. We're going to say it's too late for you. Oh, that's where it came from. I like that line. I didn't know it came from there. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh my God. Why didn't I know it came from there? Doggone it. What the? Doggone it. Risk says he didn't know. Paulie says freedom. Oh my goodness. The classic line is shouted by Ham Porter. Is he the big guy? After Smalls admits he doesn't know how to make a s'more. It has since become one of the most quoted lines in sports cinema history and a staple of 90s pop culture nostalgia. Okay, I feel bad. I know the line. I just didn't know where it came from because I have not seen the whole movie. Shiny Specimen. Risk is ahead with 12 points. I put 7 points on this one. What specific term describes the rare, shiny, and reflective versions of 1990s Pokemon cards that featured a foil finish on the artwork? Oh. I think Danny will get this. He's big on Pokemon. Although he's not even in it, but he'll share his answer with Patriot Wheel, and Patriot Wheel will get it right. What specific term describes it? Features a foil finish on the artwork. It's that reflective stuff, is it like this where it looks has a different image on both sides or something? If you turn it or whatever has a different image of the what you're looking at. I have no idea. I'm just gonna guess something. Eager beaver. What the heck? Yeah, you might try that, Paul. It usually comes in handy if you read the question or listen to the question. If I'm not sure if maybe Chris and Danny are not playing my audio, so they're just making it hard for you guys or something over there. Jeannie, did you get kicked out or something? I'm not going to remove you unless if you don't answer this question, it might remove you from the game. I'm guessing on this thing here if you don't answer 2 questions or whatever, it might kick you. I don't know. But you can still see your answers in the chat, even if it does kick you. Is Jeannie going to be able to answer it? Come on, Jeannie. Come on, Jeannie. Yes. I'll just say too late. I won't kick you. It did kick. You got kicked? It might let you back in. I don't know if it'll let you back in. I just said that you're too late to answer this question. Hopefully you can still get back in, though. I don't know. I don't know how it works on that side. Holographic cards. Oh, that is holofoils works on. See how Patriot Wheel got the correct answer on that one there? I'm guessing Patriot Wheels, these patriotic guys are not big Pokemon type guys, I wouldn't think, or whatever. So how did he get the answer correctly? You think he had help from somebody? Yeah. I think he might have had a little bit of help on the side. I think it's possible. Oh, Wolfie got hollow. I imagine Wolfie did it. Wolfie's probably kind of a younger guy or whatever, big on the Pokemon stuff or something like that. So he knows it's a holo card. Okay. I see how they do it. I see how they're doing it over there. They're trying to get Patriot Wheel to beat Wolfie here. With the top 2. Risk is also up there too. Backyard Terror. Are they going to do another Sandlot? They would not do 2 Sandlot things on me at the same time. They better not. I'll put 4 points on it. Oh my goodness. In the film The Sandlot, what nickname do the neighborhood kids give to the massive feared dog that guards their lost Babe Ruth's signed baseball? I do remember seeing that. And they were worried about the dog and the backyard of the thing. I'm not going to. Yeah, it's better not tell me in the chat because I would take your answer if you tell me in the chat. And of course, then I'd be sort of the cheater that I'm accusing other people of. Why is my keyboard go down? What the heck? Yeah, there it goes. I know it's from a different movie. Jeannie, it didn't let you back in, Jeannie, I'm guessing. I don't see you in there. Anyway, the Beast. It wasn't Cujo. Mojo. I don't know. Hercules. What the heck? How does Hercules get credit? This legendary neighborhood dog is central to the movie's plot and is widely remembered for guarding the yard behind the outside fence. While the kids were terrified of the Beast, his fearsome reputation made him an iconic part of 90s nostalgia. What nickname? Patriot Wheel got credit for it, even though they are asking for the nickname. I'm guessing Hercules was the name that the owner gave him. Do they call him Hercules also? The Beast was the nickname, right? I can't say because I never watched the movie. Jungle Expedition. So I still have last place. Wolfie, evidently, assuming that's him over there, 27. Patriot Wheel's got 19, trying to catch him up there. Let's put some more points in this one. Founded in 1994 as a humble online bookstore, which tech giant famously survived the dot-com bubble burst to become one of the world's largest valuable companies? Online books. Is it the too obvious? Is it the obvious one? Don't read my answer. Patriot Wheel, you better not be reading my answer. You're going to get your answer from Chris or Danny, so don't have to read my answer. Timer too long. It's not my timer, it's the game's timer. Man, now you got people criticizing me over here for things. Yeah, I'll try to give everybody a chance to answer it or something like that. Oh, Patriot Wheel's waiting to get his answer from somebody over there. I'm not sure what they're telling him here. Maybe there's Chris and Dan, you got to look it up faster before you tell Patriot Wheel the answer, okay? Yeah, got to be quicker in your Google searches there. Oh, Patriot Wheel. Oh, now he's pretending like he's not getting the advice there. He's pretending there, I think, there. Books suck. No, books don't suck. But Amazon is the correct answer there. Britt didn't know the answer either on that one there. Amazon is the correct answer. Thank you for not reading my answer, Britt. I appreciate that. There we go. Cable Blockbuster cartoons. So with this one here. Alongside Rugrats and the Ren and Stimpy show, Doug was one of the 3 original series that launched what animation brand in 1991? Bugger. What happens? I'm just gonna say it's that one. There's another one. Is that the right answer? Is that the right answer? I think it might have been the right answer. Is that or Cartoon Network? Was it Cartoon Network or was it? Did I get it right? Let's find out. I think it was probably Cartoon Network or something like that. Patriot Wheel, come on, you got to rely on Chris and Danny over there. I wish I could stop watching Blue Hand Timer. Oh, I see. I got to give people a chance. Polly, come on. How are you doing on your thing there? Are you over there? You got 11 points. Oh, Nickelodeon was the right answer. Funimation. No, I think he's pretending he's going to wait for these last 3 questions to dominate here on that one. That's what Patriot Wheel's going to do. I bet you he's waiting for all his high points at the end. Nickelodeon. Oh, wow. I got it right. Okay. Oh, Nicktoons. Oh, that's kind of what they were doing. They did sort of have like a Nickelodeon 2 channels. I don't know if they still do. Not that I watched a lot of cartoons. You watch Ren and Stimpy? Okay. Heavy Metal Tantrum. I'm not big on heavy metal. I'll put 1 point on it here, but I'm catching up a little bit here. I still think Wolfie might be a cheater too with 42 points, but Risk is at 28 and I'm at 21. In 2000, which metal band, I'm definitely not going to get it, filed a high-profile lawsuit against the file-sharing service Napster after finding a demo of their song I Disappear on the platform? In 2000. Heavy metal band. Danny's probably yelling out the answer. It's this answer. It's this answer. How do you not know this? Is it the only one that might make sense? I don't know. You can't take your answer back now. Once you pop it in there, it's in there. Did Risk say something funny? Yeah, they're funny in the chat there. Let's see. Oh, we're waiting on Wolfie on this one here. Metallic. I did get it right. Britt says Eminem. Britt's as good at music stuff as I am. Only reason I said Metallic is because metal, Anyway. Here we go with the next question here. Crucial life decision TV shows. I don't like some of that kind of stuff. Let's see. I'll put 9 points on this one here. Do I have a chance of catching up with Pauly or Risk? Theoretically, yes, but not likely. I gotta get this one. In the original Game Boy titles, Professor Oak offers trainers a choice between which 3 classic starter Pokemon. How does that have to do with family stuff? I thought it was going to be like a family drama Alf thing or something. What the heck? Game Boy titles, Professor Oak trainers. Choice between which 3 classic. What's the one that's the small one that the kid hangs out with or something like that? That's the only one I don't even remember that guy's name. If everybody gets this, they definitely looked it up, or they're nothing wrong with being a Pokemon nerd, but they're a Pokemon nerd if they know this answer. And it's like way too tough a question for my normal audience anyway. Bill never wins. I won once. I won once a few days ago. I think I did. Everybody's looking it up right now. Hurry up, Google it fast. Google it fast. Ooh. Yeah, everybody's fighting for second place because Wolfie's the king of the Google. 31. Risk or Paulie are likely to get the first place thing behind that one. Patriot Will's still thinking about it. Or is he getting help from Danny? You don't know. Oh, wow. Something Wolfie doesn't know. Did they not have the answer on Google for you? Nobody got it right. Wow. Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Did anybody even try? Pikachu was the one I was thinking of. Thank you for letting me know that one, Risk. Pikachu. Oh, Patriot Wheel knew some of them. Okay, Patriot Wheel either got the wrong answers from Danny, or he's a nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. A Pokemon nerd. Pokemon Go. I haven't played that in a while. Okay, last one. The middleman internet. Okay. Short for modulator, demodulator. What device converted digital data into signals so it could travel over analog phone lines? I don't know. Is it the flux capacitor? Now somebody's going to put flux capacitor as the answer. Mod demodulator, short for modulator, demodulator. Mod, demod. I do not know. Somebody else probably knows that. Oh, modem? Oh, modem. Oh, I see what they're thinking. I thought it's like it's changed the lines or something like that. Oh, my got it. I got the first 3 letters right. Paul got that answer right. And that helped her beat out Risk. What was Risk's answer? Risk got it wrong, so he lost. Wolfie won. Assuming that's Wolfie, and assuming Wolfie didn't cheat there, he got first place. But everybody was like looking to see who would get second place on that one there. And it was almost a 3-way tie. Check these results here. Oh, good job, Wolfie. Got 50 points there. Or did you cheat, Wolfie? Just checking. Paulie got second place. That's very admirable on that one. Very good job. Risk, good job there for your first game there. First job there. Oh, unfiltered and raw. Wrong. I am not wrong. What? Only when I have the X space. That's when I'm always right. When I have the X space. When I do trivia, I'm nice enough to let other people be more right than me. Okay. Once in a while, anyway. But anyway, nice to see you unfiltered there. Hopefully you're doing good. Patriot Wheel got so Paulie's smarter than Risk, and Risk is smarter than Patriot Wheel. That might have been copying from Danny. And what? How does it make fun of me today? Britt, unfortunately, got in last place. Mr. Bill, what's a Pokemon? Perfectly encapsulates your entire performance. Ouch. I thought they would make fun of my Sandlot answers. At least they went after my Pokemon answers instead. Okay. We're going to go over real quick to see if Danny and Chris might have been cheating with some of their compatriots there. Let's see if they were cheating here. Right there, if they want to play along.
It was a good show. Hell yeah.
That's sick, man.
Oh, well, Mr. Bill now.
No, were they feeding? Were you providing answers to your?
Mr. Bill.
Were they providing answers?
Mr. Bill there?
He's watching us.
Oh, hey, oh, you're just watching somebody.
Street Inception, because we're watching. He's watching.
That's okay. That works.
Hey, Mr. Bill, Mr. Steve, man, dude's on the run for today. What's up? My wife's got your channel. I got your channel. We love you, buddy.
I appreciate
Hope
who.
you're doing great.
Who was that?
Love for Mr. Bill.
Who was that?
Turn his channel down too, so now it's probably not echoing.
Who was that? Just curious.
Yeah, we got his channel. Yeah, that's cool, man.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Whoever's
Hell yeah.
talking to Chris and Danny,
Stories, man.
say hello to my channel.
That's crazy.
I guess they're not watching. Okay, that's good. They're just kind of multitasking over there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Polly's over there. Polly, who was that on the phone? Chris and Danny are too busy to say who was on the phone there. So, oh, was that Heavy Hook that was on the phone? Is that who that was? Cindy Lou, who? How you doing? That? Thank you for sending a few people over here to say hi. I appreciate that. Was that Heavy Hook? Is that who that person was? You don't know who it was? Okay, I'm just curious. That's cool. I was thinking about doing that. I called him the other day because I was testing that Google Voice thing. So I use my Google Voice number because I don't like having my other number caller ID or anything like that. But that was cool. But hopefully you guys are doing good. Maybe I should sort of do that call-in show and copy everybody else. I just there's Paul. Yeah, Polly's link should work also. Let me see. There it is. Yes, follow Polly if you want to know what ghosts look like. I'm not sure. She's had a lot of experience with ghosts or something like that. I'm not sure. Maybe watched too many Ghostbusters too many times. Anyway, thank you guys for watching and hanging out over there. Oh, did Unfiltered raid? That's like wonder. I had like over like 45 people. What the heck? Did you already? I'm sure somebody in the chat already gave him a shout out there. Go follow Unfiltered and Raw out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you for watching. What was he doing tonight? Covering some important news stuff. I'm like me. I just cover the boring stuff like trivia shows and Geyer shows. Oh, that's not boring though. He was doing a nice little X space over there. One other thing. Is Pam still doing her thing there? Let me just doing this here. Pam has me blocked or something like that, so not the biggest Bach fan or anything like that, but I just want to see what Pam's doing. So I'm going to listen to through Bach's video. So if you want to watch Bach's channel or whatever, you can do that also. But I'm just going to listen in here for a second. Oh, in that space.
Okay. Are you down for?
And just to give credit where credit's due. You know, I do that whether I like their channels or not. I'll even pretend media's link in the chat if I was able to restream him or something like that. But here's the Bach channel there that you're listening to. I won't give you the video, but since it's all he's doing is recording at X-Space anyway, there's no real content to show you that way. So, but you are listening to the Pam space through Bach.
Movement.
I think it was, I can't quote, I think a month, maybe I could go back and look at my last video with them before January 6th, somewhere around there. What had happened, they went into emergency room, upset that one of their members had been pushed down by the sheriffs when they're pushing themselves into the courtroom and they can't go in because they got to be wearing masks. So they went to the emergency room to support him, but they were inside there without mask, and I got mad at them. Told them to leave. I got the video on this.
Oh yeah, she does. Yeah.
And they got mad at me and called me a Fed, which all of you do. And I said, well, I don't care. You're not gonna. It's emergency room. You don't go in there at that time without a mask in emergency room. So they got pissed off at me and I said, this is not right. If you step on other people's rights, trying to stand up for your rights, that's not what we do.
Okay. Can I ask you one about the MAGA girls? Why?
That's conspirators in there. Other people are in there too, listening to it. If you wanted to hang out with them, you got Haley Reports hanging out there, Box in there, Sin's in there. Those are the main ones I know in there. And she's got Impeached. Oh, Charlie's also in there. Impeached is the co-host.
They called you to have you record the event.
I don't think she ever will.
They didn't know.
Well, that's true. Yeah, they did. That's a fact. They did. I met them at the first time at a Second Amendment rally. In fact, it was Sen, and I forgot the other girl's name. They saw me there videotaping. I talked to them. They told me about another event that was coming up, and they said they represent on corners Trump with flags, and I thought that would be interesting. So they invited me to come out. They know I've been recording, and that's what I've been starting to do as a little hobby on the side. And that's what happened. It's that simple.
Okay. And when it comes to smears, why do you smear everyone that disagrees with you as MAGA?
That's an opinion. I do not smear. I do.
Yes,
put
she
out
does.
Facts about MAGA, not smears. Smears are the questions you're asking me right now. That's a smear. But if they're lying,
Questions are not
having a
smears.
due process. I look up the due process recordings, and I will put a link that you can see it for yourself. So that's false. There's nothing that's been out there that's a smear. What's out there is facts, and they don't like it, so they're going to turn it around and, of course, call it a smear. Well, too bad. I'm not done, and I'm not ever going to be done putting a lie on what happened on January the 6th. It's not going to happen.
Hold on, before you ask, do you want?
Anyway, do you guys want me to keep playing that or look for other content? I'll let you guys decide there. This is a kind of nice thing here, a train track thing or whatever, around the Portland area somewhere, I guess. See, something interesting to look at while you're listening to Pam over there, but you guys can go to Box channel if you wanted to hear that, or go to the X Space there too, but I'm trying to find other content to give you guys here, but that's something to look at anyway. Pam, every second a question is a smear in her mind that Patrick was asking her, but her accusing MAGA of doing things they didn't do and calling those facts is not a smear. When you lie about what the people are doing or assume what they're doing is bad without actually knowing what they're doing, oh my goodness, like how many, the one thing athletic thing she's good at is gymnastics, mental gymnastics. But anyway, do me a favor, guys. Let's do a quick little shout out to all the streamers that out here already. Okay, we already know Chris and Danny will get their links in a second if they didn't already get their links out there. But do me a favor, go help out Ice Queen over here, Lady Angry. You see the link in the chat there. She did get over 50, so she is able to go live. Okay, but we got to get her up there it'll take her a while maybe, but get her to have more than Angry, because we'd rather listen to Lady Angry than Angry. So let's get her. Oh, everybody wants trivia. I see how you are. But you guys, let's get Lady Angry to have a little bit more there. I'm going to find out where she's at right now, and then help her out a little bit more later on here. Where's Lady Angry at as far as last time she was like 55 or 56, right? Let me see here. Where is Queen's channel? There she is. 67 subscribers. Okay, doing better. So I want to get her to 75 subscribers, guys. Get her at least to 75 subscribers. So, and let me know which subscriber number you are, if you guys don't mind. She's Angry's better half, a smarter half, better looking half, all the good halves. Okay, so go over there and help out Lady Angry get to at least 75. Okay. And then while you're at it, even though Raw always makes fun of me and I never say anything bad about him, go over to Unfiltered and Raw, over there. He does one nice thing once in a while. He raids, and he said we'll give him credit for that. Everything else he does is really mean or whatever. So you still be nice to the mean people in this channel here too. So go follow Unfiltered and Raw over there. So, oh, your camera on your phone is not working properly. Oh, that's too bad. Just kick Angry off the computer and use the computer is all you have to do. You tell him to get out of the way or go to sleep or something like that, and then just use his computer is what I would do. But anyway, that's something you could do. Hey, Patriot Wheel, good job out there. Were you watching from my channel or from his channel? I can't keep track of everybody here. I go live on PC with 0 cells, 50, unless you use Prism, then you can. There's ways there might be ways around it that I'm unaware of, but yeah, technically 50 people on YouTube. Yes, there, Chris, Jeannie knows the idea there. Most all you guys are probably following Chris and Danny already. You'll see those links come up in your thing. Make sure you follow them, even though they occasionally allegedly cheat in the trivia thing there. I cannot prove it. I'm just alleging that it's possible since they have 4 computers around them and things like that, and nobody can see what their hands are doing behind the scenes with their computers. So it's possible that they might be getting their answers in a different way than most people. And older. Ooh, I saw wood in the middle of the road. I have a laptop, but it's older, and we're trying to get it so that I could use it instead of. Oh yeah, I would rather have you laptop, even if the laptop doesn't have a webcam. You know, if there's an event coming up that I sent Angry a link to. I'll bring you my backup web, which is still a decent webcam. I'll bring you that extra webcam for free if you wanted to use that. If your laptop does not have a webcam, okay. I don't want you guys to spend money if you don't have to. So I'll bring you my. It's a Logitech Brio. I think it's 720 resolution, but it's good enough for what you're going to be using it for. It's probably still better than I'm not sure how old your phone is too, but it would be better resolution than most face cams on a phone. Heavy hook there. Let's see. While you guys are doing this, and I'm not giving you any music, we're going to see if Lady Patriot got any more subscribers in the past few minutes. Only one more subscriber. Come on. Are you guys nice? I know you're from Unfiltered and Raw. Some of you guys are anyway. But I heard that he has some nice people in his channel. So the nice people in his channel anyway, could you guys do me that favor there that aren't infiltrators or whatever? Go to her channel there. I'm shouting at Unfiltered also. I'll go over there and click on her link over there and be a nice person and click the link and then come back here and say which subscriber you are, okay? You're gonna wait. Then you help me tell the people that are watching from your channel on here to go over there and click on that link there. If your chat's supposed to be the nicest chat in the world here, but they're not hitting the button. They're not hitting the button. They got to hit the button over there. Okay. Elk Rock Tunnel. Never been into this. Look at the graffiti in this place. I don't think Native Americans made that graffiti there. Look at that. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, play again. Oh, you want more trivia? Okay. If you guys promise to get Lady Angry to 75, then we'll play again. Okay. Are we going to do that? I'm not sure if Chris and Danny are watching, but they can put the link in the chat also over there. If they want to also, if they are. Okay. They're busy answering phone calls and such too. Let me see if there's, and while you're at it, make sure you do the Unfiltered and Raw thing also there, but I don't want to have open too many windows to find out what level he needs to get to or something like that. But I'm trying to get Ice Queen to have more viewers than Unfiltered. So put 1 in the chat if you guys want me to listen to Pam. I'm going to put a 2 in the chat if you want to play trivia again. I can't think of a third option right now. 1 for listen to Pam, 2 for trivia. Ooh, and I'm going to see how that Jeannie says trivia, but I'm going to go back to my thing and find out Ooh, Chris Sims is still considered funnier than Danny Rebel. The 26 votes cast. I wonder what would happen if I like threw Raw, Unfiltered and Raw into that. If he would be in the top 2 in that one. I'll keep it the way it is there. I should put in that poll. Let's say Chris Sims is funnier. That's by more than double. So let's make another poll there for the heck of it here. In that poll. Oh, let's see. Who is smarter? Let's do who is smarter. Ooh, I gotta do this here. Make a poll. You guys are still. Make sure you click on Lady Angry's channel. I want to see that at 75 pretty quick, please. Start a poll. Yeah. Should we do who is nicer or who is smarter? Let's do who is nicer. Between Chris Sims. Yes, usually know if I say Chris anyway, but just to make sure you guys know who we're talking about. Rebel. Danny Rebel. And Unfiltered. Oops. Raw. Should I add anybody else to that? Those 3 choices? Should I add anybody else? If I put a woman as the 4th choice, the woman is going to get it. So I'd have to put another guy. If you want me to put Fat Patriot on there, or somebody like there, or if I put myself, of course, I would win all the contests. So I'm not going to put myself on there. Let's keep it at those 3. I think. Start the poll. New poll in the chat. It's going to be interesting because a lot of Unfiltered people are already in the chat, so if they think he is nice or whatever, they're going to answer that question there. Yeah, it's he already got the first 2 votes already. You don't have to. You're not in the Unfiltered's chat, okay, guys? You can say whatever you want to in this chat. You don't have to say Unfiltered, okay? Just because you came from his chat, you're not required to say him, okay? It's not. You could sort of admit that he might not be nice if you want to. Okay, let's see how that. Okay, 6 votes in there so far. Unfiltered's winning. Danny's got a vote or 2. Good. So see, we'll run that for a while there. I'm pretty funny, but looks aren't everything. Come on, doing pretty good. Let's just check and see on her vote count here before we look at the numbers there. 69 subscribers. Let's get her to come on 70, 75. Let's go, guys and girls. Oh, okay. 2 was for a trivia, wasn't it? Wolfie, Wolfie, are you cheating? Be honest. Wolfie, you keep winning here. Are you just that smart, or are you getting a little extra help? Okay, Wolfie. Are you getting a little extra help? Is that why you like the trivia so much? Are you getting some technological help there? He will. Do you think he'll make a difference on your vote here? Let me go back and check that vote real quick here. Unfiltered. Oh, nicer. I wonder if I hit smarter if the results would be different. 71% for Unfiltered. Only 7 votes. Okay, so that must mean that most of the people that came in from his raid or whatever have already went to sleep or something like that. So it sounds like to me. Pam's voice gives you the creeps. It does give me the creeps too, but let's do it again just a little while and then we'll play trivia.
It took a while. In fact, with Trump alone, just Trump, I didn't go there that fast. I didn't change my mind about Trump. I changed my mind about the J6ers and the lies that were going on out there, and did some research and got a lot of help from the sedition hunters and Democrats and researchers. Because I lost my critical thinking. But there was no quick change. It was very difficult.
But you changed your mind like on everything, like your views on everything.
Exactly. Haley's going to try to get her on this, or she keeps changing her mind on everything.
Give me an example.
Like, okay, you're for like the gays now. I'm not trying to be rude, but you're like for BLM, all these like big changes.
what you can't really do if you really are a critical thinker. You're not going to change your entire mindset. I'm for MAGA and everything MAGA stood for, and then all of a sudden I'm going to be on the other complete ideological spectrum. Wow. Okay. Anyway, you guys are probably tired of looking at that video. We'll play a little bit more trivia since that seems to be where the go-to thing for you guys here, girls. Yeah, there's probably, I'm not sure if there's more guys in the chat or girls in the chat here, but you can say if you're a guy or girl in the chat if you want to see how many guys and girls there are in the chat. Oh wait, sometimes the lurkers want to. We'll stop lurking if they can say that they're a guy or girl. I don't know. We'll see if that happens. That was a nice little video. If you guys want to know where this content came from on the screen that you're watching there, that came from DJ Hammer's Transports. Is that out of Portland or something like that? I'm not sure if they actually made that content, though. I hate like giving them credit if it was somebody else's content, though. Maybe, but it looks like they got 170,000 subscribers. It's probably their content. So if you ever need like good background content on your videos or something like that, I think that's kind of good background content to check out. So feel free to. I'm not sure if they have any music on their stuff too. It might be good to sleep to that music too. Anyway, let's go back to the trivia thing you guys keep saying you want to do. Wolfie, you have a category selection you want to do, assuming that you didn't cheat in that last one there. Risk started general trivia. What did Risk play a game or something like that? Okay, it looks like Risk did this one. Okay. No. I've got to leave game. I've got to be able to control it since I'm streaming at Risk. So if you wanted to end your thing and then join my thing or whatever, it's if you want to play some other time or whatever, yeah, send me a link on X or something like that. But I've got to have the control over the game, I think. I'm a control freak, right? Heavy Hook's a guy. Was it your wife that was on the thing earlier? Was that you on the phone with Chris and Danny? Your wife also watches me and also clicks the like button. I'm sure you guys always click the like button right away, and you guys let me know how many likes we're at, so we decipher whether we have Antifa in the chat or not. So make sure that the like button is at least equal to the amount of viewers. Earth and science. No, we're not going to be nerds today. We're going to do sports, but we get a lot of women in the chat here too. She's the Boyle. You guys are talking about something. I'm not paying attention to the chat as much as I should be, I guess. I say can't stand. What the heck's going on? And if Pam, yeah, like I can only handle so much of her silliness unless I'm feeling funny, like laughing at her nonsense. I like history. Do you guys like history? Survival skills. We did that yesterday on survival skills. That was interesting. 5th grade history or maybe 1st grade history. Let's see what we got over here. History, 7th grade history. No, you guys can't handle 7th grade history. Constitutional history? Let's try constitutional history. Why not? Everybody's talking about Constitution stuff, and you guys aren't letting me watch my news and important stuff anyway, so maybe we'll learn something about the Constitution. Okay, play. And I can pull this off the screen here so you guys don't see on my thing here. Oops, we're watching Chris and Danny. I'm not meaning to watch Chris and Danny. That was the thing that was behind my screen there. Copy the link. And then put the link in the chat. There we go. Let me go back and put that on this thing there. Where did it go? I got too many windows open. There's the window I wanted to move back over here. There we go. And did I put the link in the thing? Did I? Hopefully I did. Oh yeah, there it was. If you guys want to check out some constitutional history with me, click on that link and then pop in over here. Risk. I'm not sure if you want to do it. I know it looked like you were kind of doing your own game to kind of figure it out or whatever, but if you want to join in on this one or just kind of learn how to do it, it's up to you, but you'll have to close out of your game or on that one and then click on the invite link on this one here. If anybody else wants to play the game there, please click on the trivia thingamajigger. I'd appreciate it. Nobody gonna play? Did the link not work? It should be. Let me know if the link had trouble working or something. You joined? I don't see you on the. Oh, I didn't join. Okay, sorry, my bad. I forgot to hit the join button. Oh, ice screen's in there. Heavy hook is in there too. Oh, nice. Okay, I just forgot to find out how it works there. We got 3 for. You got 5 in there. Patriot Wheels in there. Risk is in there. Wolfie, you can be in there if you don't cheat. Okay, I'm not saying you cheat. I'm just saying no cheating this time, unless you can cheat. At least don't use Google to cheat. You can use the chat to cheat. Lady A's in there, yep. See, she's helping out here, so you guys need to help her out too, okay? Checking out her channel again. Let me see. She's still at 69 subscribers. She's still at 69 subscribers, guys. What's going on here? Are you guys going to sleep in the chat on me again or something like that? Again, some of you guys are saying that Unfiltered and Raw's a nice guy. That means you guys should be nice guys too. And click on Lady A's link and hit subscribe, okay? There we go. Let's see. Wolfie. Oh, Wolfie go in there by name. Finally, we now know it's Wolfie officially here. So that way if anyway, I don't think he's gonna cheat this time. All right, is that enough people? I think 6 people. Anybody else? I'll do a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Half. No, I'm playing here. Oh, Jared got in there too. Hey, Jared, what's going on? Jeannie, are you just going to play in the chat here? Is that how you're going to do it? You're going to be the official chat cheater. You're going to help me cheat? No, you're not. You're in this? Okay, we got 7 people again. Okay. Is that enough? Okay, there you go. Parallel. If you guys are playing it and you haven't played this before, pick the point value of how well you think you'll know the question based on the information that they give you there. Amendments and parallel polities. You won't lose points if you get it wrong, but the point value will not be that point value you choose will not be available next time. That's basically how that works. Ratified in 1791 as part of the Bill of Rights, the 10th Amendment is a cornerstone of what system of government dividing power between national and federal governments. I think that's the answer they want. Let's see if you guys try not to copy off me this time. Okay, don't copy off me. So I could always pull it away from the screen and then answer that way, but I'd be nice by writing on the screen, hoping you guys don't copy it. There's 10 seconds. I don't know how. Is that how they do it? 10 seconds after I answered? Is that how sometimes they end it after the last answer, I guess. I don't know. There's no counter. There may be a way to adjust the settings. I don't know. I just play the game the way they do it. See if I'm right. Am I going to be right? 2 people are looking up the Constitution right now. Like, what's the Constitution? Let me look it up. Just kidding. Oh, why do I have Puppet Edgar on the stream here? That's weird. Edgar, what are you doing on the stream? TriviaDuel.com. If I gave the website credit, I would put TriviaDuel.com as the banner. Patriot Wheel is still thinking about it. He's thinking hard. Ooh, I can put that on the bottom. Just to give you something to do. You're just being a brat. Canadians are used to Canadians being brats. It's okay. I guess I'm still. Oops. Federalism was the right answer. Wolfie was copying off me again. I see how it is. Congress, representative democracy, republic, constitution. Nice guesses. Heavy Hook wasn't sure about that one. It's okay. I like the question though. President's rough draft of the Constitution or something. Let's go with this one. What was the name of the United States' first Constitution, which created a league of friendship among the 13 states, and was in effect during those times? You guys are gonna make sure you guys don't copy off me because this is a hard one. Oh, sorry, I got Danny and Chris. The backup screen there. Sorry about that. There we go. So I want to make sure that I didn't mean to do that. They hate it when they do the streamception things. I probably should pull them off that backup screen there. That's how they've been cheating. Who are they helping this time? Who are they helping? Is it Heavy Hook? Are they helping you? No, you missed the last time. They're probably not helping you. They're still helping Patriot Wheel. No, he was in my chat. Jared's the official Chris and Danny bot over here. I see how it is. Yeah, all the women are going to be rooting for the women. I'm guessing on this one here. So, Lady A's got all the women behind her. All the rest of us are guys, I think, on that one there. Oh, if you're rooting for her, make sure you follow her channel there. She's still at 69 subscribers. Don't make me put the link in there again and make it look like I'm spamming my own chat. I'll spam my own chat if I have to. There you go. What was the name of the United States? Oh, you guys are still thinking about it. I didn't just pick this category because I know it fairly well. Okay. Articles of Confederation is the correct answer. What other interesting answers did they have? Betty something. Or you're thinking Betty Ross flag? Like, Monroe doctoring. Jared, I think you know what you meant by the doctoring, not doctoring, but that's something else. Ugh, Ice Queen. Oh, doggone it. You kind of feel bad when you're like, you don't know some of these answers. I understand. All right. Next question. I'm doing pretty good. States skeleton crew. Put 7-point value on this one here. No, 6-point value. How many of the 13 states needed to ratify the U.S. Constitution under Article 7 for it to officially go into effect? I used to know this answer. It's like 2/3. Or is it 2/3? I think they'll give me credit. I think they'll give me credit for this. If I don't know the exact number, I think if I give the fraction, they'll give me credit for it. I want to say it's like 9 or 10. I think it's like 2/3. Either that or like, what kind of an answer is this? They'll say. It could be 13. It could have been needed to be unanimous. Hoocher probably thinks it needs to be unanimous. Was it like Rhode Island hesitant and New Jersey or something like that? I didn't say I know everything about the Constitution, but nice to see Hoot Troop hanging out. I appreciate it. Still waiting on 2 players to look it up on Google. Jared's thinking hard or researching hard. 2/3. Oh, wow. They did give me credit for it. Good. 9 is what Ice Queen says. 9. Article 7 set a 2/3 threshold. So when New Hampshire became the 9th state in June 1788, the Constitution finally took effect. That's interesting. So technically, even though the Constitution was done in 1786, because the states that they needed to make it become a state first. Interesting. It's proof you don't always need unanimous approval. Sometimes 2/3 is enough to make history. I think my answer was better than the people that chose 9, because I said 2/3. Heavy Hook says 1/3. Is he intentionally missing the answers? Maybe he is. 9 states for convention, Jared said. Does that look like a Google answer to you guys? Does that look like a Google answer, Jared? It looks like a Google answer to me. It's okay. It's not serious. Rock, paper, scissors powers. Oh, interesting. It's got 5 points. What constitutional principle divides the United States federal government into legislative, executive, and judicial branches? Brain fart. Oh, now I remember. I'm not gonna let you guys see the answer though. I'm not gonna let you guys see the answer. Oops. Sorry, I have Chris and Danny. I keep telling myself I'm not gonna put Chris and Danny on the screen when I'm gonna do this backup thing here. Hold on. Otherwise, they have an issue with that. There we go. Put them over here. And then whatever that is on the screen is the background thing. I gotta write my answer in time. Oh, what? It was doggone it. I was wrong. Hold on. Separation of powers. Checks and balances also. Why is it not checks and balances? Cornerstone of the Constitution, separation of powers, is inspired by 18th century philosopher Congress. It's sort of, I think my answer should also count. But Wolfie got that one because he looked it up, and Patriot Wheel might have got that answer because Chris and Danny gave it to him. But I could also be kidding about that too. Checks. Oh, Risk said checks and balances also. No, he is not copying off me. Jared says 1/3. Ice Queen Constitution. There we go. One size fits all interpretation. Let's go 1 point on this one here. Which post-Civil War amendment to the U.S. Constitution ratified in 1868 includes the Equal Protection Clause? Civil War amendment. Okay. I think most people are going to guess between one or two things, right? And I'm going to smack myself if it's the other one or something. I think you were put Rod in there. Is he still in the chat hanging out there? He's probably in Chris and Danny's chat laughing at me or something. I don't know. "14th Amendment. Oh, good. I got it right. So Risk said 16th Amendment. You need to go back to 7th grade, Risk. Everybody else got it right except for Heavy Hook. I really don't know. Okay, Heavy Hook. We'll start you off in 5th grade history, okay? Just kidding. Vital signs. I should have put more point value on these ones where I get them right. I only put 1 point value on that last one. If you guys want to update on the score, it is Wolfie with 24, Patriot Will 17, me with 13, Ice Cream with 10, Jared with 10, Risk with 0, Heavy Hook with 0, and me not giving you music in the background. That's weird music. That's weird music. There we go. Is that too loud? Let me know if that's too loud for you. Vital signs, presidents. Under Article 2, Section 3 of the U.S. Constitution. It's too loud in my ear. Under Article 2, Section 3 of the U.S. Constitution, what address does the president deliver to report on this nation's condition and recommend measures to Congress? I didn't know it was in the Constitution. I thought it was something added later, if I'm right about this. And you guys are going to copy my answers if I show it on the screen again. You show Trump there, I guess. I only do this on when I think I have the right answer. Other times I usually just guess. You know, don't tell everybody. Don't tell everybody. But here's might be a hint. The hint is right there. You guys don't know what I mean by that hint, do you? Or pretend this is a piece of paper. No more hints for you. No more hints. You're not supposed to tell the answer. Say everybody got it right except for Heavy Hook was probably drinking something in the meantime or something like that. It's okay. It's okay. You might have gave up the ghost on that one. It's all right. State of the Union. State of the Union address. Yes, correct. Since Woodrow Wilson made it a one-man show in 1913, this annual speech has been must-see TV every winter. It's the president's chance to brag about the economy, pitch new laws, and set the year's agenda. Spiritual firewall rights. Oh, I think I know the question they're going to ask on this one here. I think I do. Which founding father likened the First Amendment's Establishment Clause to a wall of separation between church and state? And in a 1802 letter to the Danbury Baptist, I do know the answer. I do know the answer. Everybody else should know the answer also, but I'm not going to tell you who it is. Okay. Based on that thing, I knew I should put large point value on that question. Ooh, make sure I spell it right. There we go. Now, don't say it in the chat. Don't say it in the chat. Otherwise, Wolfie or Patriot Wheel will surpass me more. Ooh, reconnecting. Okay. This having trouble with the server on this website for some reason. I don't know. It's pretty. Plus, you're Canadian too, so it's I can understand why you might not know it. If we ever do Canadian history, though, Jeannie, we'll make sure you get you involved. Are these? They're probably still watching. Oh, they're still watching. Okay. Exclamation point MB, just FYI. Chris and Danny knows what that means. They'll probably smile after that. They say no big deal. Chris and Danny's chat knows what that means. Remove Heavy Hook. Oh, Heavy Hook, are you not playing anymore? It's asking me to remove you if you don't answer the 2 games. You better throw an answer out there if you want to stay in the game, I think. Just make sure it's not. Make sure it's YouTube friendly. So yeah, Chris is smiling, so he knows what what I said was. There we go. Good. Too late. Patriot Wheel. Thomas Jefferson is the correct answer. Who was the smart person on that one? Patriot Wheel was. With that name, you better know the answer. I was Adams or Jefferson. Jared, they're not going to be that nice to you. James Madison was a close guess. Close guess. Did I get in the top? I'm in the middle now. I'm in the middle. A chance to win this time? Maybe. We'll see. Boss level bylaw interpretation. 7 points. What is the name of the clause in Article 6, Section 2 that makes federal law override? Again, I'm going to pull this one off to the side here. I'll finish reading it. What is the name of the law in Article 6, Section 2 that makes federal law override conflicting state laws? Okay. You're not going to get the answer from me, mister. Yeah, recent events should kind of help you guys with this one here. And don't put it in my chat. You can put it in Chris and Danny's chat. Don't put it in my chat. And then all my people are going over to Chris and Danny's chat to get the answer. That'd be funny. Wait on 2 players here. I'm guessing Heavy Hook is on the sidelines or something. Turquoise riding headphones. Yeah, Jared. It was Jared McCoy. I was trying to remember the last name when I saw you in there. You're still in the game. Yeah, that's who it was. Jared McCoy. No relation to Dr. McCoy. I'm almost going to have to remove Heavy Hook. I'm guessing he might have removed himself and just isn't around. Because, yeah, I think it removed him, I think, on its own there. Anyway, supremacy clause is the correct answer. Risk did not know it. I'm hoping Ice Queen says supremacy clause. If your husband is helping you, I'm mad at him, not mad at you. If he's right there helping you, I'm going to wag my finger at angry, okay? Angry, no cheating, okay? Not her fault that you're getting her the answers. No cheating, angry. Not saying that she wouldn't know the answers on her own. I'm just saying she didn't know any answers earlier on, and all of a sudden she knows the answers. That makes you scratch your head a little, you know. I think angry might have a little to do with that. Face your accuser. No, Jared, that's not the answer. Okay, now we're getting down to the last 2 options here, and I got it. Ooh, I am within 4 points of the lead. I got to get these answers right. I might have a chance. Ice Queen's in the lead. Wow. Mind your own business. I think some people could learn from this question. We'll see. Which amendment in the Bill of Rights protects Americans from unreasonable search and seizures? Oh my goodness. Since I never break the law, I don't know about this one here. I'm thinking it's one of 2 amendments. I have to. I don't think I'm going to win. I think I'm going to get this one wrong. Why am I going to get this wrong? Because I never get in trouble. So why do I need to use this one as a thing? This is probably the one that all the ice people talk about. I did get it right. That was a surprise. That was a lucky surprise. I was not cheating. I was thinking 4th or 5th for some reason. Then the 5th is what they use in the court thing. So it's probably not the 5th one. So I went with the 4th one. Okay, question 10. Oh, we're down 3 points away from Ice Queen there. Depends on which point value Ice Queen and Patriot Wheel and me sort of did for their last question. I saved up my number 9 point here for it here. If they get it right and I get it right, as long as they kind of have a point value higher than mine, then they'll win. And then Wolfie could also surpass also. There we go. Double standard voting. During the Jim Crow era, what exams subjectively graded by white chicks, subjectively graded by white clerks were used to bar black citizens from voting? Subjectively graded by white clerks used to bar black citizens. Oh, I think I heard this just the other day. What exams? Unless somebody else tells me the answer in the chat, I'm going to go with that one. Don't read it. Don't read it. The people that are ahead of me, do not read it. I'm probably wrong anyway. It could just be mental IQ exams, but I think it's this one instead. I'm just going to go with it. I got it right. Reading, okay. A Patriot Wheel got it right, and he He saved up 10 points for a literacy test. Doggone it. Ice Queen got it also right with her literacy test, too. She only had 1 point saved up, though, which means I surpassed her, and it allowed Wolfie, who also got it right, to tie up with Ice Queen for the bronze medal on that one. Jared got 22. Risk got 12. See, I got most of the answers right. Is it going to make fun of me for the 1 or 2 answers I got wrong? What's it going to say if it does? What's it going to say? Mr. Bill, almost first place, just like your answer, 2/3 for the 9 state seeded. Almost there. Wow, it finally said something nice about me. Second place. Patriot Wheel, you were supposed to miss that last answer, okay? You're supposed to miss that one. You're supposed to say math test or something like that, not a literacy test. Got it. Okay, at least I don't have to take the water that Jeannie was saying I had to take if I won, so I'll take Sprite instead, okay? You scored? Oh, Risk? Oh, yeah, you did. You're down there at 12 points. Nice job. Didn't you almost win the last game? I think you almost won the last game. Nice job. Who was the Danny person in there? Was there a Danny and Chris person in there? Heavy Hook was in there, but he wasn't doing too good. If we play again, we need to have a Danny and Chris kind of volunteer in here. But anyway, we got to find some other content here. Ooh, just so you know, Mr. Bill, I am very intelligent, and I was not getting answers by Henry. He's at work. I think I figured he was. I'm just joking about that stuff. Sorry about that. Yeah, she's smart on that stuff there too. She almost won the match too on that one there too, right there till the end there. She probably felt bad she missed the first few questions there. I think. I'm just teasing. Yeah, I'm somewhat sarcastic. If people haven't noticed, if you guys think I should I say that I'm being sarcastic before I say a sarcastic joke? Some people, they need me to say sarcasm before I use a sarcastic joke. I'm not certain. I think Chris and Danny understand when I sort of tease them about something like that or unfiltered or whatever. They understand that I'm being sarcastic and not serious when I tease them or something like that, or use a silly puppet show or something like that. So I think today as a sarcasm alert. Oh, that's a good idea, Jeannie. What? Oh, there we go. Sarcasm alert. Okay, there we go. That way, for people, whenever I'm not sure if people detect the sarcasm, that's the official sarcasm alert. You guys heard that? Okay. It's meant to kind of bleep things out, but we'll make that the sarcasm alert. Yeah, I didn't beat you the way you think. Anyway, you're being silly over there, aren't you? Okay. Let's go check and see what Pam's whining about now for the heck of it. Again, we're copying it from Bach here on his channel, if he's still live over there.
York, I went down.
And we'll just be nice and give credit where credit's due. You can like him or not like him or something like that, but he has the content there, and he'll probably be mad at me if I don't at least shout out his channel. So there is where we're getting the audio from, since I would get it directly from the horse's mouth, if you know what I mean, but she's blocked me. I'm not calling her a horse. It's just a reference. It's just a reference.
Shut up, Impeach. I'm asking Pam a question.
Wait, who told me to shut up? Okay, make me shut up. Now,
is that Geyer?
Oh, you are 3,000 miles away. How am I going to make you shut up?
Yeah, that's Geyer.
Yeah, exactly. Well, don't worry.
I was trying to share something.
No, I know, but this dude be talking tough.
Let him. He doesn't. Oh my God, he's what we call a character. I'm serious. He'd be a joke in a movie. It's funny. He's kind of funny. It's one of those cartoons.
Joke in a movie. Pam keeps wanting to be in these documentaries, right? She's literally the joke in the documentary.
Restraining order. That's how I handle my problems, through the law.
Pam, how many restraining orders do you have against people?
Okay. Hold on for a minute, guy. Bount had his hand up.
No, fuck you, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, fuck Bount? Oh, so fuck the other dude.
Blah, blah, blah. Geyer's getting a little heated. partly because I'm guessing he wanted more people in his X space earlier or something like that. He still did it good. He had 10 people in there, but was this X space and another X space that kept people from kind of hanging out there.
I can't research how many restraining orders you have against people.
I don't want to answer you. Go ahead to Box.
All right.
Do I have one? I
I
don't
just
think I have
wanted
one.
to chime in. Thanks, Luther. Thanks, Pam.
Chris and Danny, do you have a restraining? Does she have a restraining order against you guys? I'm not sure if she has a restraining order against Chris and Danny, but she might.
Minor. Like I got a 3rd-degree felony when I was 14, and I mean I don't mind admitting it now because I was a crazy little bastard. Like I ended up like spending 5 years of my youth locked up.
Well, I know
I was
it
even
was.
like shitting in a latrine when I was 12 years old. But that's neither here nor there. Prison and jail, I think, are different. I got a what was it? Identity theft, and the investigation missed one check that the dude wrote under using my identity, and so I actually got arrested for that because I ran a red light, and I had to sit in the drunk tank overnight. Thankfully, I had a friend who was an ex-assistant DA who got me out the next morning, but I was in my normal clothes. I didn't have my shoes, but I was in my normal clothes. I mean, there's plenty of differences. So that's just kind of my perspective. I haven't been in prison, but I was institutionalized as a youth. Thankfully, I got it all out of my system at that point.
Trying to find something to play in the background while you're listening to that. And Chris's stuff is all members only.
Listen, again, you know what? I'm from a different era. I'm from a different side. If somebody comes to us and asks us, yo, you have been to prison, but I only did county time, less than 1 year, like in the state of New York, we don't say, no, I ain't never been to prison, bro. No, I know what he mean. I'm like, nah, I haven't been upstate, but I was on Rikers Island in the jail.
Okay.
We know what that means. Now maybe y'all played technically, but yeah, legally on the books, it may be a different definition for jail, which is something that's 1 year or under that you do in a county jail. And prison is usually a year and a day when you go to state prison, or depending on the state that you're in. But when someone asks me, have I been to prison or have I been to jail, I know what they mean. So
What
that's
did you go to prison for, Impeach? I'll tell you what I went to jail for if you want to tell me what you went to jail for.
I did. What? I tell them I don't care, man. What the fuck? I don't listen. I've been. Yeah, I tell them. Fuck, I've been. I went to jail for selling drugs and guns. That's what I went for jail for in New York, and I went to jail in Jersey for cashing checks.
Okay, how much time did you do total?
In total, from what? Both? What? From what? From Jersey? I had 5 flat in New Jersey.
5 flat.
Yeah, 5 flat. Yeah, and then I did 3 to 6 in New York, and then 3.5 7. I'm 54 years old. I'm 54.
Want to know how much time I was facing? 15. Want to know how much I got? 0.
How much? Yeah, I bet. I wonder why. I wonder who the fuck you told on.
Because I didn't do it.
Yeah, okay. I wonder who you told on, but that's
I didn't
between
tell
you and
nobody. You can look at the court document.
I'm not doing all that. I don't give a fuck. You ain't. I don't care. I don't know how
You
you
said I wonder who you told on. I said nobody. I'm just telling you. Look at the court documents. Guess what? You can even look at the body cam too when they searched my car.
Okay, man. Listen, knock yourself out, buddy.
Hey, bro, you know what's crazy though?
Chris or Danny, if you want me to put up a different video or something like that of you guys, send it to me or something like that. Chris blocked out all the videos that I wanted to watch of him, they're members only, and I'm not a member. So if somebody wants to gift me a membership on Chris's channel, you can try to do that by clicking on the gift memberships and hope that it goes to me. Or Chris and Danny can send me a video or whatever that's good kind of background video content. But for now, I got to use Danny's video since Danny was nice enough not to block me out from watching his video. Thank you so much. Back to Pam.
That's cool. I did everything I went to jail for. I did. So Haley,
but I've also done things. But I've also done things that I have gone to jail for, and that's in the past when I was high on drugs.
Okay.
So,
all right. Yeah, Haley had her hand up.
I just wanted to share something.
Guess what?
Oh yeah,
We
go
all
ahead.
got past, we all
After
could
Pam
change.
shares.
I think Freya had her hand up first before me.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm
Go ahead, Pam.
So before Pam,
Gaia, Pam was talking. Gaia was
hold on.
Pam was talking.
Let me just say
Wait,
before
you're gonna say hold on to the host?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm telling you. Hold on, because
No,
my
Pam was
posters-
talking.
Pam. Let me speak real quick. We had a conversation on the corner. We're on good graces here. I have nothing against Pam. You started this hostility between.
Risk, if you want the link to Bach, I already put the link to Bach over there so you can listen directly there. If you want the link to the Pam space, go to Pam Hemphill on X, and then you'll see that she's live, and you can go in and argue with her that way there. But I think I've done enough linking.
Attack me. So
So have
first
I.
off, let's get that out of hand.
So have I.
Second, you have seen posters and posted pictures of my mugshot. You know what that does to people? And when
I
you
never
lie
have.
about what my
I
charges
don't have
are,
a picture of your mug.
yes, you do. Yes,
I
you do.
do?
You want to see
Where
it?
is it?
You
I
want to see it?
posted it?
Yes, you did.
Let me see it.
Okay.
I don't remember that.
Okay, Pam. I have
I
it.
believe you. We just show it. No problem.
Okay, I will.
In the program, I met many people. I mean, I would say 90%.
And you said that hold on, I'm not done. You said that I'm down there doxing you said I doxed the pastor. You said you have friends down there that are in Black Bloc. You said that there's people with degrees that are in Black Bloc, etc.
Yes.
You know who's putting up those posters of me? Those Black Bloc and the pastor. And we have that on camera. Guess what those
Well, good.
posters of me cause things to happen? My life gets threatened. My friends get threatened.
Oh,
Me,
you don't think all the lies you put out about me, I'm
what
not in
lies?
danger?
What
Oh,
lies?
come on. I'm not going
Please
to go
tell
over
me.
this with you.
Please tell me, Pam.
I'm going to share something. Just
If you
hold on.
asked me what lies I put out about you, I would tell you, but I don't have any lies. I'm
What?
asking you, what do you think is a lie? Because I would like to know. And if it's a lie, I'll tell you. Okay, we'll look into it.
I'm not going to get into that right now.
You
Too
want to
fast.
call me a fake journalist when I'm asking you the real questions. Come on,
What are
Pam.
your credentials? What articles have you written?
Do you want to
college did
see?
you
Do you
go to
want to
school?
see? Do you want to see my White House credentials that I've gotten? Do you want to see the credentials I've gotten? The
Yeah,
media passes.
post them someday.
Fine, I will. I'll post them.
Good.
I'll post them right after this space. I'll send them right
Well,
to
at
you.
least be factual and stop
And you
stalking
can.
people.
I am factual. I'm
You
not
over
stalking
to
anybody. This is my city. I'm
somebody's
going to
house
report on my
outside
city.
at night. Come
Whose
on.
house? Whose house?
Well,
Andy
I'm not.
Goble's house? A
I'm going to
pedophile's
put
house?
you down because you're not listening to me.
A
I'm going to put you
pedophile's
down.
house?
Pam, somebody else, like two other people had their hands up. I mean,
Well, let me just
You're
finish.
mad that I
no,
went
yeah, go
outside
ahead,
of
go
a
ahead and
pedophile's
finish.
house and
You're
did a
going to be
report?
put down because you won't listen.
Let me ask you this,
Quiet.
Pam.
No,
God,
you're not. No,
You hate pedophiles,
no,
right?
no.
Geyer, let her
You're not.
speak.
I'm sharing something, and you can wait a minute.
Well, you said
God,
I
that's-
wait outside of
Set
people's houses.
boundaries.
You make all these
Children
comments.
do not
Geyer,
listen to
relax.
boundaries.
Relax. Just let her speak, Geyer. Relax.
I just want to share, being in the program, many of my friends, very close, that I got very close to, were from prison. They had been to prison. And my first meeting with my sponsor, I'll share her story. She wouldn't mind. She's passed away since. But she was up there sharing, a beautiful Black woman.
I'm not sure if Risk wanted his link out there. I think he was asking for a link to this or something like that. But since he used the word link in his thing there first, if you guys have a channel and you want your channel shouted out, write the word link and it'll pop up your channel. There's FYI. That's why there. I'm not sure if has his own channel or whatever that he wanted to shout it out, but just FYI. And I'm just listening to this, letting you guys listen to it through Bach Precision. That you see the link right there, or at least the name. You go to YouTube for Bach Precision on that one there. So, where are we at? Oh, back over here. Okay.
And use it against them. In fact, we use our past to share and help people to feel better about themselves. Because we've all made mistakes in our life. We all got skeletons in our closet we don't want out there. Put yours out there.
Now, what are Chris and Danny eating? I saw Danny walk by with food. Why didn't he bring me any? Where's my DoorDash?
Crazy shit. I mean, it's insane. But anyway, just so you know that, I wanted you to know, I think if anybody's ever been to prison or been to jail or didn't, you're a miracle. You're not doing it today. And that's all that matters to me, because what they're going to try to do in impeach is smear me with you and that I'm with you and what kind of background you have. I want you to know you're hearing it from me. I hope someday, if people know about your background, that they don't shun you and make you feel like a worse person than, Because
Yeah, well, listen, just I mean, FYI, like that. No, listen, whatever I did, I knew I would listen. Whatever I did, that comes with the territory of going to jail. I have no problem with that. I ain't mad at the police. It's nothing. It is what it is. I'm from this. I grew up in the streets. That's just that comes with it. It's all good. I don't give a fuck about.
Here's another hypocrisy thing here. Pam always goes after Tommy for his life in California and being had a previous criminal history and things like that. Yet the only person she can get to co-host with her is this guy here. Hopefully he's going to learn from his mistakes, things like that. But you understand the hypocrisy?
No, I know. Yeah, you know how it is. We good. Listen, I'm raised different. If I rock with someone, I rock with them, and that's just what it is, and that's it. I mean, and even with someone that I rock with, if they wrong, I'll tell them they wrong, and vice versa. That's all. It's just everything is.
Oh
you know.
yeah, you have. Believe me, you guys. He's called me up. I go, okay, I won't do that.
Yeah.
You've had my back.
Remember I told. Now I had told them in their space. Remember what I told you? I said, listen, stop tagging Tommy and all of them and leave them the fuck alone. Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, but I've slipped up a few times.
No, I know. I'm only saying that because I was in the space with Conspirator and Haley and them, and I was telling them that I was gonna go over in your space and tell you. So now she's in it. So now she just heard me tell you in front of her. Yeah, listen. I fuck with Pam, but I don't listen. It doesn't matter who I deal with. If they are out of pocket, I'll tell them. That's how I'm raised. I'm from the streets. We keep it 100. Period. That's all. It doesn't mean that I have hate for the person. People check me all the time or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what it is. Like I said, if Pam is out of pocket, I'll tell her she's out of pocket. It's just that simple. Exactly.
That's what friends do.
Exactly. Now I understand that some people on the right. Not that doesn't mean nobody in this space, but in general, the people on the right, you can't do that with, like Trump.
How long till this guy decides to kind of do the things that Maureen and Astor and everybody else have kind of said something that Pam didn't like or something like that, went on their own opinion. Pam finds out about it, and then eventually he'll say, oh, yeah, I never really liked him anyway. He showed his true colors by disagreeing with me. Frey is even in the chat. It's another example of that. Is that Charlie in there also? She loses so much thing by just being so hypocritical. It's crazy. Most of the other ones, the leftists that are out there, they at least kind of stand by the nonsense. She continually kind of mixes up her story and everything. It's just kind of craziness.
Help Pam not get so much hate.
There's Haley.
Is when Patriots go down there and they're filming, she seems to always get into the camera.
Yep.
And she wants to get a reaction out of Patriots. Just anyone on the right, people that she disagrees with. Whatever, the right does it to you. But she does it. She intentionally really tries to get into their camera, and it's kind of pain in their ass, So you're gonna get hate, Pam, because you make it easy for people to like meme you in a way. Meaning, just leave them alone. Don't give them any time of day, and they won't give you the time of day. But unfortunately, you kind of need Patriots to make your voice heard.
Yep.
No, I don't need Patriots to make my voice heard. You've
Yes,
got to
you
be
do.
kidding me.
Yes, you do. The left doesn't even like you.
Good.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Good.
Wait a
I
minute.
wouldn't like me either.
Wait, he ran. You got hold on for a minute.
Let me finish. I was saying something. If
I
they
will.
hate me, good. I'm glad. That's a badge of honor.
If the left doesn't like you, it's a badge of honor. That's something a conservative would say.
Ran, and then.
Oh, all right. Sorry. Miss Pam, good to see you again. This is Sid.
Oh, I didn't recognize you there. Hi.
I know I got caught up in the smoke fleet, but anyway, I'm always here with you. And where Pam doesn't get any, Miss Pam does not get any heat, is if she comes down to Chicago.
Yeah, guy got kicked out of there. He still wants to listen in or whatever, so you can either listen in this way or listen in through Bach or Danny and Chris are restreaming me as Bach restreams Pam. So it's like, what? Yeah, 1 Pam, 2 Bach, 3 me, 4 the audio to Chris and Danny, and then whoever's watching Chris and Danny makes 5.
Country down. And Pam, you know what? I don't know how far you want me to go, but again, these folks talking about, I did a little jail time. We got to talk about discrepancy between prison and jail. I collected money for the fucking mob. I did my time. And you know what? There was no discrepancy. We caught you in the bullpen in the county. We deal with you one way. We caught you in G-Pop in the other. You were dealt with another way. I don't even understand why this is a discussion. We should be talking about how to save this country from fucking Donald Trump, the pedophiles that support him in Congress, and the assholes that are supporting him and voting for him and are watching everything get more expensive, everything get worse in this country, wars going on that shouldn't be going on, innocent people being goddamn shot, people standing up for this country being called communists simply because they refuse to support the fucking pedophiles and the Epstein files. I just don't understand what you all are talking about. And again, I'm not attacking or insulting anybody here personally. I'm just trying to say, like, look, guys, your focus is totally lost. Discussing who did time in the county or who did time in the state, who did time in Joliet, who went here when it was Stateville before it was Joliet. Well, guess what? None of that fucking matters. What matters is where your kids and grandkids are going to end up in the next few years and decades after this. If we all don't get together and figure out how to deal with the problem that is MAGA, Donald Trump, and the Republican Party right now that is dealing and encouraging and supporting him. That is what we all should be focused on and working on. Pam Hemphill, whether you love her, whether you hate her, she had the courage to walk the fuck away from a cult of goddamn people that are now.
You still think that she was actually with the MAGA the whole time? Seriously, buddy. She plays everybody to get attention.
Their involvement before. Guess what? I was a crackhead. I did my time and I collected money. I hurt people. I did bad shit. I've been married 30 years. I raised 4.
I think some of that stuff went to his head.
Electrician. My youngest boy's still at home. Like, look, we all got our shit. But shouldn't we all be looking ahead to the future and stop talking about our past? Sounds like every voice I heard in this chat was an adult. And sounds like they're all old enough that why the fuck are we living in the past? Let's start talking about how we move ahead, get into the future. What do we have in common? Instead of what.
Yeah, she doesn't know what she's saying, Geyer. I want to watch it live or something like that, but I believe that she said that. But my guess is that she just she's been agreeing with everything or whatever in a joking manner lately. So I don't think hardly anything she says seriously. It's more like comedy.
I'll just be like, hey, you know, what's going on in this country and what's going wrong? Let's not attack Pam for starting this chat or impeachment, who I don't even know, right? I don't even know anybody who's in here other than Miss Pam Hemphill, and I respect her. I love the shit out of her. And I told her, if she ever comes to Chicago, do whatever she does, she got
that explains it.
Ain't nobody going to get in her face over here. So
Danny's got some good food.
But anyway, the shit that goes on when Pam has to show up, unfortunately, doesn't happen in Chicago because the federal government, even Stephen Miller and all the other dickheads involved, they know it's not going to fly. But my point is like, can't we, if we're all in here in this chat, we could all question our backgrounds and our histories and whatever. But in the end, like, aren't we all just looking for a better country for our neighbors, our family, our friends, our kids, our grandkids? I mean, like that's what we all should be looking towards. And it seems like since I joined this chat, I hear a lot of like little weird, petty conversations. And I love doing jailhouse talk with folks that have been in there with me. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But you know, it's like an old athlete talking about their best day on the football field.
Good
And
question,
you know,
good
that
question.
one time that they scored that touchdown. You know, it's war stories. And this doesn't seem to be the place that war stories about jail need to be going on. Or, you know, and again, war stories, Pam, you know that term even from the program.
It's just a playback just to give the chat something to look at while I'm listening to Pam. I don't want to put the other video on. It's just an X space over there, but I'm still giving Bach credit for doing his thing. I'm just either this watch a train go down train tracks. What would you rather watch, Danny's face or a train going down train tracks?
that, like, you look around, it's like something's wrong. And at some point, you may have to vote for something that you may not like the Democrats, but that may be the only way to stop
No
the
problem.
nightmare that's like starting to progress and build, and the cancer that's attacking this country. And Miss Pam Hemphill, once again, I always thank you for allowing me to be part of your chat. I'm sorry if I offended anybody with my mouth. Yeah. Anyway, y'all,
The guy says,
thank
"Great
you.
work."
Well, I'm
Hey,
sure
Pam.
I'll be out to Chicago. I don't know if you know, I am writing a book and it won't be too long. And, you know, you have to go everywhere and do book stuff, you know. So I'll make sure Chicago's on that list. I have to meet you.
Hey, Pam, did you realize that your websites have been hacked?
What website? I don't have one.
PamHemphill.com.
No. Somebody must have put one up under my name. Or maybe it's
both.
something from the past. What's the
Pamela,
date?
PamelaHemphill.com and PamHemphill.com.
What is the website? Tell me.
PamelaHemphill.com and PamHemphill.com. Both of those websites. I thought that maybe they were yours and they were hacked, but they link to some book by a person named Noel.
Oh my
Wait, what?
God.
No, Noel Cook, the girl that be in your space.
Oh my God. She's in deep poop.
Wait, huh? I'm confused.
If they're not your website, Pam, you have no poop to spread on the person.
Haley, go ahead.
Oh, I was just, well, I was just going to say, I agree with that guy. We should all definitely be working together to make this country better. But everyone's so divided. Everyone think this is left versus right when it's really not. So that's all I wanted to say.
Does she?
Now I'm going to check out that website. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I'm confused. Like, wait, what? No, what?
Oh my God.
Well, but
Haley, I'm sorry, Haley. I just wanted to say I agree with you, and you're right. It's not left versus right anymore. It's literally.
Well, Geyer, I'm not sure if you're recording the space or something, but get her, if you care about the legal stuff, get her saying she has no idea about that website or something like that. And then if she tries to sue Noel or whatever, if it was Noel's that made it or whatever, then is it, no, you can't sue. You already admitted it's not your website.
Promoting someone's book. Noel Cook.
wait. Are you looking at? Wait, it's yeah. That's the girl. No, that's Noel Cook. That's in your little left right thing. She's been around. But why is it under Pam Hemphill's name? I know she ain't do that. I know she didn't do that. That's insane.
No, but we will look into this.
Well, evidently, because she just looked at it. She's looking at it now, evidently.
Why would you look into a website you just admitted is not your website? If somebody wants to profit by making a website with your name, it doesn't matter. You didn't copyright your name.
Well, does she own her name? Isn't it like I feel like it's yeah.
Copyright? Wait. I bet you can't. Wait. Yo, hold on. So listen. So look, Haley. So and Conspirators in here too. So remember, because I think I did speak about it in the little the left-right debate group, and I said it tonight. Remember when I said early in the beginning, when Pam had her little spaces, when the Sedition Hunters and everybody was in there, Noel Cook wanted to interview Pam personally, you know what I mean, like one-on-one, and get some information so she can write a book. Pam, for whatever reason, just didn't want to do that with her. And I remember when she used to come into space, Noel Cook, I remember. And she rejected her, and then
Sorry, Danny and Chris, if you're watching this, I'm looking at the poll in my chat there. It might annoy you to know that the question was, who is nicer between Chris Sims, Danny Rebel, and Unfiltered? So far, Unfiltered is at 53%. Chris is at 20%. Danny is at 27%. If you wish, Chris and Danny's chat, to pop in really quick over and change the poll or something like that, the numbers in the poll, feel free to do that. !MB to get the link over here, do that, and then head back over to whichever chat you came from. But right now, Unfiltered is considered a nicer guy than Danny and Chris. Just an option if you guys want to. And you might want to confer whether you wanted to send everybody to help out Chris or everybody to send out Danny just to help the numbers, because I'll let you guys decide on that one there. Anyway, back to the drama.
Somebody writes a book. Do you even aware?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, don't you have a bunch of lawyers that take care of you? Publicly?
Nah, you don't have to have a lawyer. I wrote books. I ain't got no lawyer.
Well, not in this case. Not with this book.
No, you're doing something different. Listen, yeah, whatever you're doing, that's what you're doing. Yeah, Pam, but Noel Cook doesn't need a lawyer to write a book.
Yeah, but who's writing it with me is very famous.
No, not you. We talking about Noel Cook. I know what you're doing. I'm just talking about Noel.
I
I'm
know,
just saying.
we're going to take care of this. Believe me.
Yeah, I'm just looking. But I wanted to say
you can't take care of it. You just
what Hevan and Haley was saying. So before you got here, listen. Before y'all got in here, yes, we was definitely saying like I personally don't be understanding. Pam Hemphill is like with everything that's going on in the country because everyone is suffering on the left and right. Everyone is suffering, and you know that. Everyone, because we all see it. The people on the right, they're so furious. Those that voted for Trump, because gas prices didn't go down, the grocery prices didn't go down, nothing went down. Everything is more expensive. The war has made everything more expensive. The tariffs, like everything. No one got a tariff check. Doge, no one got a Doge check. Everything. This ain't from me. This is from people on the right. They all feel like, man, we've been fucking conned, which I don't know how people couldn't see that. But even Nick Fuentes, I mean, goddamn. Even Nick Fuentes is against the Republican Party and Trump. I mean, goddamn. That's crazy. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, I don't know why people keep focusing on not just Pam or any other little...
The only thing that she might have or whatever is if she's considered a public persona, Geyer, would that give her any kind of legal thing or whatever? I mean, she doesn't have a copyright to her name, but is the fact that she might be a public persona because of the nonsense, would that protect her rights to her name domain by chance? I don't think it does, but that's the only thing I can think that she would be able to legally fight that on. But anyway,
I'm saying,
Yeah, we're divided. Like, there's so many different groups now.
I mean, yeah, it's just, I mean, and not to mention, but listen, like I think I was explaining to somebody, America is different than any other place on the planet. I always use an example. If you go to Japan, it's the Japanese in government looking out for the interests of the Japanese people. There's no Chinese people in the Japanese government. And vice versa. If you go to China, it's Chinese people in the government looking out for the interests of the Chinese. There's no Nigerians. There's no Americans. It's just Chinese people. There's no Japanese. There's no North Koreans. But America is different. It's diverse. We all know how America got started. We all know. They came here. There was Native Americans here. Then they brought black people here as slaves. And then you ask Chinese people to come to do the railroads. So some of these people were invited in. So now America is diverse. Now, once you have people over here that's from China, Japan, people that's Muslim, Hindu, Sikh, they want representation for their people, and they are allowed to have that. But you have some people here in this country that feel that they don't need to have representation. So now you have a problem. Yes.
Impeach. It just got put up today. We're on this.
You see it? It's on.
Don't worry. I don't have to see it.
Oh, gosh.
I'm going to see it in a minute. It's extremely illegal.
my fucking God. I can't
How is it illegal,
believe.
ma'am? How is it
Shit,
illegal?
talking about jail. Somebody may be heading to jail. Somebody may be heading to jail, prison, Department of Corrections.
Yeah, you can't use my name. See, she's been trying to get notoriety, even if it's putting a smear campaign against me. Because you guys ask me questions that it's
No,
just you're
you
because
can't.
you listen to her. You don't know
It's
me.
not just her though. The questions that he
Stupid
asked you
Jesse.
didn't just come. It came from probably Corey's in that group too. You know, Corey's in that little left-right debate group too, and God
Hold
knows
on,
who
I'll be
else
right
is in
back.
there.
You go ahead and take over. I'm doing some research. Hold on.
Okay. Go ahead, Freya, and what-
No, you're right, especially about this divide that we have in this country and how diverse we are. Like
Freya.
the divisions within this country is what's going to end up tearing the country apart. It's not the left or the right. It's not this group of people, or that group of people. It's just a total division within itself. It's already tearing the country apart. It's been tearing the country apart. Like, shit, you have people of the same group fighting each other for power. Like, you got leftists fighting other leftists for what popularity, and then you got right versus right for who's gonna be the next big content creator, Charlie Kirk or whatever. It's like, come on. We can't do this. We gotta find some way for everybody to get the fuck along. And I hate.
All right. Last time I'm going to put this in the chat here, at least until she comes back. We got her to 70, guys. Let's see if we can get Lady Angry a little bit higher here. Here's her link. We're a little bit more of a shout out there, okay? Ice Queen is her name. Lady Patriot is the name of her channel. Give her some more love there if you guys don't mind. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I mean, you're right, but you know what? Unfortunately, it's when you have diversity and then you have clashes, violence is that's definitely coming. This is how it's going to be, unfortunately. Yeah, it's like, when you can't talk or reason with somebody, when people want to be, and I'm talking about people that initiate disrespect. You understand? It's called cause and effect. It's called cause and effect. You understand? If somebody's out and you disrespect, they out eating, and you come to their table and you disrespecting them with words, they might lead. It probably will lead to violence. That's just how it is. And it's just I don't know, man. People just be playing games and talking about it's my. Look at, for example, what's the dude? Chud the Builder. He wants to go out and play games and claim free speech and disrespect. If somebody tells you that a particular word or phrase is disrespectful to them, they telling you in your face, listen, that word, I find it disrespectful. And then you keep doing that. Well, what you think is going to happen? I mean, what do you think is going to happen, right? So yeah. So now look where he's at. Somebody got shot and his ass is still in jail. And he's still in jail. You know what I mean? Yeah. He probably didn't think that. I don't know why. I don't know how he thought that wasn't going to go that way. Which him going to jail is actually lucky. You understand? Because I don't know if y'all heard, but there was some other person, I think it was in Philly, that tried to mimic him and went to Philly. Philly is crazy. I used to hang.
Back to Danny's audio here. The police officer here at the World Cup thing. This was here. What's going on over here? Was that Bennett in front of you a second ago or somebody? Who was that? Like Danny's more interested in the farmer's market than the police officer.
My insurance is good. A lot of cops, a lot of police, huge police presence here.
Bennett, was that Ari there also?
Hundreds of cops.
Oh, when I Seahawks Stadium or whatever they call it now. Loved it there. That's when they took on Iran. Okay, I thought he was going to have some more drama there. Is there back to Pam?
A domain, and it doesn't matter whose name it is, they can go and buy it. There's nothing you can do.
We'll let a lawyer decide that, right?
Yeah. I mean, definitely, but
because I have a name out there.
Okay, well, I know for a
Don't
fact.
use my name.
No, what I'm saying is there have been stars that have gone and tried to get domain names, and somebody else has already gotten them. And they had to go and pay them to go and get the domain from them to sell it to them.
Yeah.
But
What she's saying is
anyway.
true, Pam. That is true.
I don't know. I let a lawyer. I'll
No,
get
no, no.
back
So
with
this,
you.
no,
No.
so no.
I'm
Wait.
gonna let a lawyer decide.
No,
this.
listen. Let me do it this way. In part, what Squirrely is saying is true. Is
So she's living on Social Security, and she's going to have a lawyer look into a case that everybody's telling her is a ridiculous thing. You might still have to pay the lawyer fees.
legal argument you're coming under what cause of action. Now, she's putting out PamHip.com, leading people to her book. So the question is the book associated with Pam? Did they
Yes.
are you a part of the book? Was it
No.
consensual? No, listen to what I'm saying. I'm not finished. What I'm saying is it could be kind of like seen as being fraudulent, like you're misleading people. In other words, if someone from another country is like, hey, Pam, I saw your documentary on the German TV, like it was from Germany, right? That came to interview you, that was
What if
following us at
Pam's
the
name
Capitol?
is all over the
And you're
book?
like, oh, yeah. And then they go type in your name and they see, oh, PamHipNote.com. Click it and they see Noel Cook. They may not even pay attention and then buy the book. The question is then, was they misled to think it was you? She still can be held liable under a different cause of action. Now, Noel Cook probably don't think that because I know her. She thinks she's smart. I know. I've listened to her for years. She thinks she's so fucking smart. But yeah. But Pam, I keep telling you, there's a number of people that you could have sued for defamation easily. You don't need a lawyer. I keep telling you that. You can't always wait for a lawyer. And some things have a statute of limitations also.
He does have some points, though.
Statute of limitation is kind of long. I think it's maybe it could be 3 years, 5, it depends. But yeah, some things have a statute of limitation. Sometimes you just can't wait.
Hey, Ashley, how you doing?
Well, I'm not going to tell Woo, but there's a certain person they fucked up, and they got their real name on the thing too. I'm definitely going to pop their motherfucking ass for defamation per se.
Hey, Ashley, sorry to interrupt that. Who did you vote for in the poll there? I see you over. You're always in Chris and Danny. Did you vote for Chris, Danny, or Raw in the who's the nicest one there? You don't have to say if you don't want to. I know it might hurt somebody's feelings, but you can say who you didn't vote for if you want to, maybe. But or you say who you did vote for in the poll if you want to. Okay. Nice to see you, Ashley.
The thing that would be true. It's I don't know, bro. That's just that's just. But you know what? So that means, see, remember how you were just saying, Haley, how you think you were saying that that Pam needs the right. Seems like Noel Cook needs Pam, because why would you use her fucking name? Why you didn't do NoelCook.com? Why the fuck would you use Pam name?
I'll put her in there.
Yeah, why would you use? She must have wrote a book about you then, Pam. I'm assuming.
And I'm not promoting her book.
I know that. I
And
know.
that's out of-
But I'm wondering. So
it's not your website.
Does the Haley? Does the book? What is the book that she wrote? Is it about Pam or right wing extremists or something?
No, it's about the J6ers. I know the one she interviewed, and she's not. The book is not any good. It's a bunch of garbage. It really is. She has said that the J6ers that she interviewed that deny everything about January 6th have more integrity than I do.
Okay. The ones that broke into the Capitol.
My toe has more integrity than
Okay.
this.
Well, they
All
didn't
right.
break in. They were let in.
Well,
You've
okay.
already debunked that. That's not
Well,
true.
okay. Well, hold on. Okay. I'm speaking about the ones that we saw climbing up the wall. So I don't think they was let in. I don't think the ones that climbed up the wall. How about that? We'll just keep it that simple. The ones that climbed up the wall. So,
After
go ahead,
they
I
were
don't
Squirrely.
shot at
understand.
pepper
Why
spray.
don't people want to hear from me about the facts that I've researched?
But they don't need to listen to you. We have the video.
I've
We don't even need
researched
you.
it.
No, but I know, but
I've
Pam.
got the receipts. They don't want to know it.
No, but
Why
Pam.
don't you ask where the doors? Why don't you ask and
Pam,
then get the information?
they're not going to
And say,
accept it from you.
I didn't know that.
Pam, they're
I
not going
didn't
to.
know. I've been here. Let me finish. I didn't know that, Haley. Why don't you have an open mind? You don't like the
Pam.
idea that you've been lied to? Is that the problem? You've
But
been
Pam,
lied
they're
to
not.
everybody about January the 6th.
Pam, they're not going to accept it from you. That's why I'm saying we don't even need to hear from you. I can just watch the videos.
Haley knows multiple people that were there. Do you understand this? And knows their story. She knows multiple people that were there. Maybe not inside, but right in the area. She has eyewitness accounts, not just your eyewitness account, biased eyewitness accounts. You stupid woman.
You know?
Yeah, but if I had done the research and found out that, let's say there's 10 items out there that are not factual, I mean, that they're saying happened, right? If there were 2 of them that was true, that is true, I would put it out there. I'd say, yeah, you're right. They opened the doors. Yes, you're right, Nancy Peroski. I'm going to say it's true. I've done the research, and I'm not going to stand up for anybody that's telling the truth. I'm going to stand up with you. I will. You bring me some evidence that Nancy Peroski was responsible, and do the research, get the links, because I'll tell you, you're not going to find it right now. But good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's why the book has to get out there.
I mean, I let me just say that's another reason why I don't know how far how far can I'm asking in general to people in the group, how far can any country go, right? If let's take me, I broke into your house and I got a camera on me, so I'm videoing my own crime, and then when it comes out and my family member says, oh, well, the people, it wasn't him or something of that nature, when we have the video, how far can a country go that will deny video of people committing the acts that they committed? How far do you really think your country's going to go when you won't even accept that? Right? I mean, but if you don't accept it, that's cool, but fine, but okay. Squirrely, go ahead.
Oh gosh, I forgot.
Danny's got everything on members
You was
only.
talking
Also,
about the domain names and everything.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. It was personal experience what I've had. So I should have said that. And maybe your next space could, and it's just a suggestion on what do we agree on?
That is true. That would be a good space if you pick a couple of little things, and see what people
Yeah.
agree on.
the polls closer. Ooh.
Yeah, Palestine.
Well, it could be the economy, the war. There's a lot of other little intricate things
Yeah,
too
the
that's
war in
going on.
Iran. I don't think they'll agree on that.
Nah, most people in MAGA is not agreeing with that. Gus might agree with it though. Gus might be like, yeah, nuke him, fuck him. Yeah, he might agree with him. You know what I mean? He'd be like, yeah, but it's gonna cost us billions of dollars. So what? Nuke him, fuck him. I'll just pay the money. Gus will probably, that's what you had.
I had to use this video here because all the other Chris and Danny videos there are behind the membership wall, and they're not nice enough to give me a membership or something like that. So it's okay. We'll have to settle for this one here. But yes, I'm not sure if you guys would consider them nice since they're not letting me play their content here as kind of a background there. But at least you guys are saying, looks like you guys are saying that unfiltered and raw is nicer than them. 45% unfiltered and raw. Danny 25% in last place. Chris 30% there. Danny at least has a few videos that he is not behind a membership wall, but Chris has got almost all his videos put behind a membership wall. Just saying, you know. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating facts. Just giving receipts.
With 5 or 6 other countries, EU being one of them.
Okay, let's.
I can't remember the other ones.
We'll see. We'll see if he made some. Make sure they're
But
like outdoors
no,
ones.
it was not merging our military.
Let's see about this here. Go to live ones, right? His members.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big Israel stan. My mom is, but
Indoors.
I don't agree with their government. But I do feel bad for the people caught in the crossfire.
Members.
So that's where I stand with it.
Indoors. Here's
Yeah, most
Here's
people
an
on the
outdoor
right, they're not in agreement with it. So yeah, go ahead, Sorrel. You have your hand out.
Okay, there we go.
You didn't seem too enthusiastic about calling on me.
What?
I don't know. Is it me or are you guys all on like benzodiazepine or barbiturates? What's going on here? Why are you guys so out of it?
That one work for you, Chris?
I'm out of it.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I'm definitely out of it. I was gone for a whole weekend. I just got back.
Well, I hope you snap back into it. Listen, all right. First of all, EU is not a country. That's an economic bloc, right? We don't have any other deals like that with any other country. And it's way more than just sharing intelligence. It's actually really, really bad legislation. But I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. So I see this Pam. I've been hearing more and more. I have no idea who Pam Tifa is. But
yeah, if you do the combined thing on the poll there, yeah, they do surpass him on that one there. So 30 plus 25. But let's ask my chat here. Should we combine Chris and Danny in the poll to give them 55 over unfiltered? Put a 1 in the chat. If you think it's fine the way it is with all them 3 divided, put a 2 in the chat, you know. On that poll there where it says 30, 25, 45. Put a 1 in the chat if I forget what I said. Anyway. Why do I get these notifications there? The juice. And some others just for me. You didn't do it just for me, but you'll probably could take them back to members after tonight. Let's see. He used to like to listen to Pam.
2025, like 4 years ago, we were trying to warn everybody not to vote for Trump.
So was I.
Because of the Heritage Foundation, what they were pushing with.
He's just trying to bribe you guys by trying to be nice to me. See how he's trying to be nice to me? Trying to get you guys to vote for him on that poll there. And again, the exclamation point MB, if you guys want to pop in over to my chat and click on Chris or Danny or Raw or whatever. Not saying you have to vote for somebody in particular, but if you want to confirm that the poll is going to go for one of your guys or something like that, then do that. Otherwise, it looks like Raw is doing better so far.
And it's all been passed either through executive order or through legislation. It's been passed. So that's old news,
I
honey.
know. That's what we talked about tonight earlier.
So what are your politics now? What are your politics?
I have registered as a Democrat, socialist.
Jesus, separate.
You're socialist.
Democrat socialist.
She always has been, if anything.
What does socialism mean to you?
She's going to say community.
Okay, Democrat, whatever. What about it?
I feel like you're not. I feel like you.
Was she listening to somebody in the background?
I'm not buying it, Pam. I just feel like you don't even know what you're talking about.
Wait, Sorrel, what are you? What are you, a Democrat?
Did you see that pause and that kind of delay after she said Democrat socialist? And then she said, okay, Democrat. Is somebody telling her what to say?
And Pam doesn't really know anything about politics, so I don't know why she's up here
don't.
talking politics.
I don't. I
How much
What do
does
you think?
America
All right,
knows about
here, let's
politics,
start
Sarah?
tackling. Let's start tackling specific issues, which I think are very important.
No,
right?
I'm going to bed. You should have came in.
All right,
earlier.
so Pam, I don't think you should prop yourself up anymore as
Very
being a
defensive.
pundit or a political commentator, because I think you're
He never
grifting.
did.
I don't.
Well, then what
Never
the hell
have.
is the point of calling yourself Pantifa and having big titles like Project 2025 and speaking up
Oh,
for
listen.
all this wacky,
Megan-
progressive, like all this wacky shit, like defending Pelosi. Even
Mega.
Democrats don't defend Pelosi anymore.
Yes, we do.
Even
Yes, we do.
Democrats. You're not
Yeah,
a
we
who
do.
are you? Because you're not a Democrat. You want me to ask you some questions? Because I don't think you're.
Yeah, I am.
in
Yeah,
politics either.
I'm a progressive liberal Democrat in that order, and I have a
That's
picture with
exactly.
Nancy
Hold on.
Pelosi when we met.
I want him to know that Pam Tifa, that name came from MAGA. They gave me that name, and they gave me the name MAGA Granny. Go look my name up on YouTube and listen to my interviews. You don't know who you're talking to.
Yeah, he is.
That dude is is he on coke or something right now? This dude just
I think so.
Oh my God, this motherfucker just came in.
It's
Just
a troll.
Jesus Christ.
I'm actually normal, and I came in, and you guys sound like you're all on barbiturates. I'm actually just normal. I got a normal
Oh, good
level of
look.
energy, and you guys are all tired sounding like you're all
He's a
on
troll. Good
barbiturates.
night.
Nah, he's not a troll. He's not a troll.
I'm
He
not
was
a
in here
troll.
before. He's not a troll.
You don't
He's
know
just
me. Make those
he's just a
statements.
little unhinged, but he's not
You
a
don't even know
troll.
who I
Well,
am.
because I'm trying to figure out what actual policies and what issues you actually, want to discuss, or what you take issue with, and what policies of Trump's you actually are either for or against. You have to have specific opinions about this stuff if you're
I
gonna.
don't represent anybody for politics. I
But
represent.
we still have to
getting
have
out-
opinions. We still
Well, I
have to
do
have
have
opinions and know our
You didn't ask
positions.
any. You just
All
said
right.
I
Yes, he
don't-
did.
So we could get into that if you guys
No,
want.
I don't
we can
want
start.
to. It's time for me to end the space. I've been here since 7. Another night.
All right. So impeach. What about you? Are you well versed in American politics and what's
I
going
am
on
going
with the
to
government?
bed. Good night. Impeach, I'll talk to you next.
Good night. Good night.
You know, I just told you I'm leaving.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
tired.
good night then.
You guys
Someone
are
intelligent
draining me.
comes in and then she backs out.
It's a free country.
Yes,
you
I-
could go to
it's-
sleep. Go to sleep and enjoy and have a nice sleep. And it's a free country. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Go to bed.
Heather. Yeah, I can set boundaries. I know when I'm tired. I've spent 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 6 hours. And all I've been in this space getting badgered. Why
Asking
would I have a
questions.
space again?
What?
You want to come in here and be the host and we'll just attack you. Wouldn't that be nice? We'll just get on your ass about everything you've ever done in your life. See how well you do.
I'm not.
You
I'm
will
not.
never last
Listen,
3
I don't.
years.
I'm not bringing up the J6 thing. I'm not asking you about your life, what past you have. You're posturing as a political commentator,
No,
and
I'm
I want to
not.
know if you're on the
Yes,
level.
you are.
I
I
am
want to
not.
know
You're-
if you're
you're
actually
making
into
these
politics,
faces.
or if you're just. I don't know if you're just posturing and. Like what exactly are you? Are you a celebrity? Are you an influencer? What do you do?
Did you see my interview at Congress?
Haven't seen anything. No.
Well, go
I
look it
don't-
up.
I haven't seen anything with you.
Yeah,
have
then
no
you'll
idea
find out what
any-
I'm doing.
Do you discuss politics in detail in those interviews?
No, because I'm not schooled enough in politics. I try to get people, maybe like yourself or others in the space that can speak with receipts about certain areas like Iran or Israel, what's going on right now. And they have the knowledge and they can speak well on it. I'm just here as the host. I speak more to MAGA, trying to get MAGA to leave the cult of Trump. Because I did.
Then you're trying to use politics to
And
change
there
our
you have it,
minds.
sir.
Now
How
I have
stupid-
a lot of knowledge in the Christian white nationalist because I've read books, and on disinformation because I've read the books. So
Well,
that
I know you-
area I'm pretty well versed
projecting
with.
much, Pam? Projecting much with the projection.
Who would you?
So I'd
who do you
love for
think
you to come in.
within Trump's administration? Who do you think is more inclined toward Christian nationalism?
Stephen Miller.
Oh, that's
And-
Stephen Miller is Jewish.
And Pete has
Stephen Miller is Jewish. He's not Christian. He's Jewish.
He's promoted. Well, mainly Pete Hastings. Can't
Pete
say his last
Haskins.
Pete who?
Yeah.
Pete who?
Who, the Secretary of Defense?
Yeah.
Oh, Pete Hegseth. Pete
Hegseth.
Hegseth.
Yeah.
Don't know their
Hegseth.
names.
Okay, yeah. So you think he's a Christian? He's
He's-
an evangelical.
he's
a
hanging around with-
Zionist. I would say he's
Yeah.
a Zionist.
With Doug. No, he's a white Christian nationalist.
not a
He's tried-
Zionist.
they've already gotten 60 bills passed in 20 states trying to push their white Christian nationalists into our
What is
government.
wrong with her?
So that you think the Secretary of Defense
That's a good one. there.
has a say in
Chris.
state legislation, and that
He's friends with
Christian.
Doug William. Just look it up. Doug William. He's Wilson. I'm sorry, not William. I'm tired. Wilson. I mean, yeah. He's out there with him, and they're all promoting this white Christian nationalist to go into the government policy. Anyway, good night, everyone. Impeach, give me a call tomorrow. We'll
I
talk
will.
more. I'm
I-
really tired.
I
I would
don't
love
blame you.
this man here.
night.
How do you say your
Good
name?
sleep.
When we're having a political conversation, won't you come in and contribute? We could use information that's adequate.
Adequate.
Okay, thank you for having me on.
I'm
All
just
right, Haley.
really
I'll-
tired.
Okay, I can see.
Yes, I'll see. Yeah, see.
I mean, learning what she did has put me over the top right now. So I need to go get some rest. What Noel
Yeah, I
did.
don't break.
Yeah, this is not going to go right. I'm telling you, this will not go right for a lot of people.
For a lot of people.
All right, but go ahead. All right. It's recap it another time because I'm going to go to bed too. It's 4:30 in the morning over
Yeah.
here.
Good night, everyone. And remember this saying, contempt prior to investigation will leave a man in everlasting ignorance. So that's Spencer.
Okay.
Keep an open mind and don't decide what's right or wrong until you've done your own research.
We have.
Be willing to
You're
have an
wrong.
open mind.
There you go. Thank you, Bach, for allowing me to restream. We appreciate it. Right there. And here is, Bach's link there if you want to watch him on YouTube, or he does different stuff. Just FYI, restreams X Spaces, talks about politics, probably has some bad opinions about the U.S. military that you're heard of and things like that. But anyway, he's a streamer out there that's has content, and that's where you can find his content. Where else are we going? I'm gonna see if I can get some of the Haley or anybody else in there if you guys want to do a panel or whatever, or Chris or Danny if you want to hop on that panel. I sent that to that one chat over there. Let me send it to Haley also. We already know Haley's awake anyway, so see if they want to. They're probably wanting to go to bed though, so I better send out those links fast before they go to sleep here. Hold on a second. And this is Chris and Danny as they're going through the, Astoria here. I'm not sure what they're talking about.
That's the line for food. Yes. Kanye says, worth
Why is whenever I talk about them or look at them, they're eating food? Immediately when I put on the audio, they're talking about food again. I mean, I thought me and my big tummy talk about food a lot, but they talk about food quite a bit here. Let's go scoot ahead somewhere else. Are they still going to talk about food if I could over here? Are they going to still talk about food all of a sudden? See, first word I hear out of their mouth is Marionberries. Is this going to keep happening the entire stream every time I go to somewhere else in this video? They're going to talk about more food or buy food or something like that. I don't know about this. That's weird because we were talking about Marionberries in the chat earlier, weren't we? Let me send that link here.
Strawberries and it's ordered here. Right, we're ordering here.
Send it to. That one. We'll send it to Angry. We know Angry's awake.
chocolate
Oh, not that one. Sorry.
Or do you want just vanilla ice cream? That's fine.
Vanilla ice cream. Why do you like going with the vanilla, I guess?
Hot fudge.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
Copy this.
Hot fudge. I didn't even see it. Just hot fudge? You want peanuts? Oreos, hot fudge, anything like that.
Okay, we're gonna try this again here. Is this gonna work here? We're gonna skip ahead further on down here. I'm not even looking. I'm not gonna even look here. Let's see if they're talking about more food later on. Are they gonna talk about more food here?
Hit the 200 likes.
They're talking about likes.
6 likes. Let's go.
They're grifting. They're grifting again here. They're talking about food or they're grifting for likes.
So like, subscribe, hit the bell for notification.
What a great day. What a blessed day, as Angry said earlier.
You're heading out, Jeannie. Thanks for popping in. And if you guys do me a favor here, help out Jeannie there. Also, here's her link in the chat there for Give Send Go. She's got her house getting kicked out of her home. It's being evicted because she lives in Edmonton. They had a lot of rain or whatever. Show you crazy videos from there. But if you guys can at least go to her Give Send Go and share it out, or they have a pray option on there also. You can help her out. Things like that. She needs to get a security deposit just to get into a new home within 30 days. And that was like 5 days ago or something like that, I think. Anyway, please do me a favor if you at least do a nice thing and share it out or look into that thing there or donate if you like. I'd appreciate it. And I'm not just saying that because I haven't done anything. You'll see donations on there from Mr. Bill also, just FYI. Okay. What else was I going to do? They restream themselves eating. They restream themselves eating while eating. Oh, they are doing that, aren't they? You make a good point there. Yeah, they're eating right now, or they were anyway when I had that eating thing on. While they were eating. What in the heck? Let me get them audio real quick here. They're grifting. They're grifting again. So I'll listen to them here reacting to their video that I'm restreaming while I try to see if I can get anybody else on here. You heading out, Jeannie? Thanks for popping in. And if you guys do me a favor here, they need to refresh my screen. They're further behind than I think they think they are. There, Give Send Go. She's got her house. Oh, there he is.
Only this location will make him tall.
What's going on, Angry? How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
I saw you in Bach chat. Seeing what did you think about the Pam space or something like that, or did you want to?
Oh, dude, it ended epically. It was hilarious.
I don't know who that other guy was, but yeah, he was kind of putting her in her place. I'm like, you keep talking about politics, but you know nothing about politics.
Yeah, and he's a liberal guy. He's not even MAGA.
It's crazy. It's like you're going to open these spaces, and all your space. He didn't say it, but that's what I would have said. Is bringing up politics and everything, and every single one of your space. She says, "I'm just hosting them. I'm just hosting them," and then she says, "I'm trying to have MAGA change their minds." I'm like, so therefore, then you do have your own politics. If you're saying that your politics are better than somebody else's politics.
Yeah, he had completely valid points. She just get, that's reality.
I know.
They can't handle reality.
Exactly. And the other thing, she's going to hire a lawyer to look into a website that she admits on video and on audio that she had nothing to do with, and that she has no copyright over her name, but she's going to look into what somebody else did to make a domain to sell a book. And that book, even though they can do that anyway, but that book has her name in it. Therefore, it's relating to the name of the website anyway. She has no claim. The only claim she might possibly has is if she's considered a public persona or something like that. And then maybe, but usually once you make those domains, people have to purchase the domain from you.
Yeah, that's how it works. She's got no claim there.
Yeah.
If she wanted to keep her name under her name, then she had to claim the domain way a long time ago.
Yeah, it's just like anybody who has a business or whatever that's, say Coca-Cola was out there and Pepsi wanted to buy Coca-Cola just to get the name or whatever, they would have to buy the company to change the name to Pepsi.
Yeah, but see, that's like a trademark name. You can't copyright a personal name because other people have that name too.
I know. It's like if somebody made PamTifa.com or something like that, and she somehow trademarked PamTifa, then yeah, I can understand that. But just a regular name, you can't do that.
No, somebody can do that too, unless she's trademarked it and copyrighted it. Then she has no claim to it. It's out there. It's just a word out there in the ether.
Yeah, yeah. I was almost going to look up and see, are there other people in the world named Pam Hemphill? I'm pretty sure there would be.
Because unfortunately, Mushmouth was correct. The celebrities go through this shit all the time.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking he's going to be the next one that's, if he's smart enough or whatever, that'll be kicked out of the Pam co-host space or whatever. I'm not sure if he's smart enough to kind of figure Pam out, but
no. See, the thing is he likes the attention he gets from Pam, and Pam likes him because he's black. I mean, sorry to put it so bluntly, but that's it. That's the only reason she's like, oh, there's a black man that talks on my spaces, so I'm virtue signaling. Look at me.
Yeah, and that's kind of why she used the other people out there too, the Freya types and things like that, because there was all sort of a minority. Like, see,
oh yeah, you notice Freya's all getting warm and fuzzies from the left again because he kind of flip flop back.
I haven't been following that so much on that end of things, but somebody said something like that in my chat earlier that she's starting to drift back. Or
stop saying she.
So sorry. I know it's habit, but yeah, I'm not sure, or just maybe he thinks he's a centrist or was a centrist, but we'll see where that goes from now.
Yeah, as a side note, I think it's hilarious. Did you see Freya's new name?
What?
Freya's new name is Freya Stormborn.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that in the other chat.
Freya's trying to embrace some Viking roots or something like that. And the funny thing about it is the Vikings would have unalived him with fire.
True enough on that one. Yeah. Trying to see if anybody else wants to pop in here. Late night thing. Chris and Danny were listening to the same thing also as they're eating their food. What kind of food are they eating? It looks like yogurt or something like that. I don't know what they're doing. But anyway, so Haley is over there typing over there in the chat here. Let me see if I can send a message to her if she still wants to talk about this, or is she? Anything else on your mind? It sounds like your work. Your wife was in my chat or whatever, showing how smart she was about constitutional stuff. She got second place in the constitutional trivia thing. So
yeah, she called me. She said I'm supposed to be meeting you somewhere or something.
No. Oh,
like you're going to an event or something.
No, I sent you a link to something that's happening in Dallas in the next few days or sometime or whatever. You might look into that. And
oh, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to it or not, but I know it's kind of an in-between place for
some reason, all my Wi-Fi at work is being really slow, so I'm having a hard time multitasking tonight.
Yeah. Where is Haley? Let's search for her.
I think I have to restart my computer. It's being really stupid.
Chat with me and angry. Paste. Oh, and the other thing that I found funny too was when she was kind of saying she knows more about what happened on J6 and things like that while she was talking to Haley. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Haley's spoken to more people that were around J6 than just one person, you know.
Well, yeah, because all Pam cares about is herself and making notoriety for herself. She's not smart enough to realize that we all know that there were thousands of other people there. Yeah, J6 was not about Pam.
Like, just because she read what the reports were from the police officers there, or told to say that kind of stuff, she hasn't listened to the actual people that were there on the ground. It's crazy. give a webcam, Mr. Bill. Oh, Mr. Bill, wrong again. I am never wrong, Unfiltered. You know the rule here. You know I'm never wrong. Did you want to hang out in the chat, whatever, Unfiltered? Also, just late night craziness or whatever. I'll send a link to you if you want me to. Actually, you're in a chat that I sent it to already. So. Oh, you're back to the office there, hanging out there. Good deal, good deal. Well, we give Chris and Danny some quality entertainment while they're eating here. Okay. Exclamation point MB in the chat. Just FYI for Chris.
What are you talking about? This is not live, obviously.
I know. But he's restreaming me right now. Just FYI. But no, I just as he's eating, and he's not sharing any of the food or not telling me what he's eating. So, I see how that poll is doing. I got a poll in the chat that's asking the question: who's nicer between Chris, Danny, and Unfiltered? Let's see, we're at 48% for Unfiltered, 24% for Danny, 29% for Chris. At least Chris is beating Danny on that one. Okay.
Hey, that worked.
Give a webcam, Mr. What are you talking about, Wolfie? Oh, you drove over the Astoria thing over there. It's a nice bridge there. Nice town of Astoria. Yeah. Trying to put something in the background just to keep you guys somewhat entertained there. And then that way, Chris and Danny can say, "Ooh, that's where this is. Ooh, that's where that is." You have a playhouse. It's quite a bridge. Oh, it's like a 4-mile long bridge. Yeah, and they keep thinking they need to repair it too. Not sure how bad repair it needs, but
I know it might sound silly, but that bridge is epic to ride over on a motorcycle. You feel like you're like out in the middle of the ocean for a bit.
Oh yeah, does it sway a little bit or feel like it's kind of?
No, it's planted on ground.
I know, but then why does it feel like you're in the ocean?
Well, when you go over the actual bridge part, and then there's the long, like I don't know what they call it, but the long part that's right at sea level, right there.
Yeah. Oh, it means you're closer to the surface at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're on a motorcycle, everything's like wide open around you, so it kind of feels like you're out in the middle of shit. It's cool.
Yeah, interesting. You can see us now. There we go. He got his computer. He pressed the power button on the computer. Good, good, good. Those are cool old houses there. Very nice looking houses. There we go. But it looks like it's going to be confirmed that Unfiltered is nicer than Chris and Danny. So there we go. 30 people still in the chat. We'll stay like a little bit longer.
Oh yeah, it's kind of. I just looked at the time. It's kind of late for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I probably wouldn't. If I didn't get the raid from Unfiltered or whatever, I'd probably send them over to Chris and Danny. But instead, people had their choice of either being lurkers or hanging out with me or going over to Chris and Danny's because I'm nice. Because I hit the link and share out other people's channels. Chris and Danny probably do it too, but I think I do it more than them because I'm nicer, right? Just kidding.
Yeah, it's a weird story. There's a right at the bottom of the hill that they're up on now. If you go to the bottom of the hill, there's a Comfort Inn Suites or some crap like that, some hotel. I don't remember what name it is, but I actually worked on the hotel for like 3 months. So and I stayed out there sometimes for a couple weeks at a time. So I got to go explore all of these neighborhoods. Astoria is a pretty damn cool town.
It is nice there, yeah. Starting to be a little bit too Portlandy in certain cases, but as far as the architecture and things like that, I don't like someone going down some of the streets and harsh on your brakes or whatever as you're trying to go to a stop sign there. I remember one time I was like, seriously, this has got to be bad on my brakes on a 30-degree downcline or whatever they call it, those things. Tell Haley to check her messages in this chat.
Yeah, right, Wolfie. You just point it in the right direction, and sooner or later the river will stop you.
Oh, asshole. Who's Wolfie? Are you the only mod in the chat? Oh, actually, Chris is a mod in the chat. Go to the Flannel House next time. You have a Flavel House. What's he referring to here?
Flavel House.
Flavel House. Is that a movie reference or something?
No, it's just old.
There's also a nice waterfall not far from there on the road between there and Vernonia. It's a really nice looking waterfall. There was somebody a while back. If you go on the bay, along that bay road or whatever out of town.
Yeah, I've never taken that way. I've always wanted to because I want to ride it, but every time I left, I was in a hurry to get back towards Portland, so I always took Highway 30 or 26. I know what road you're talking about, but I've never been past the bridge at the inlet there.
Oh, the Flavel House is in the Goonies movie also? Good deal. I got schooled in, we were doing 90s movies and things like that, and they had 2 questions about Sandlot, and I have never seen the Sandlot all the way through, so everybody made fun because I didn't answer the questions on that one. Like, what was the dog's name, and what did the fat guy say to the other guy that didn't know the answer to how to do something or something like that? What was the answer to that question? Something about Smalls. What was the somebody in the chat remembers what I'm talking about. But anyway, that's funny about Sandlot. Okay, what else is going on nowadays? Let me see if Haley's going to pop in here or not. Was it earlier? Probably not. You can pop in.
Chris, I see you're in here. Did you guys go see the? Did you guys go see the sea lions at the end of the pier?
Yeah, that You're Killing Me, Smalls. That's what it was. Yep. They were looking around for sea lions. I think they might have saw them. Let me see if I can find the other areas. They were walking all around that town there.
You can damn near hear them all the way up at the Goonies house. They're so freaking loud.
Yeah. There's 2 places.
I took my dogs with me to work at the hotel for a bit, and it drove my dogs nuts all night. Because if you leave your window open at the hotel, then you hear the sea lions all night.
Wow.
Like literally right, I'm pretty sure it's, no, you're close to the bridge there. Never mind. It's not, it's to the, southeast of where you're at now. It's like almost at the edge of town. It's directly below the Goonies house. This is way farther towards the center of town where we're at right now.
When I went there last time, they were in 2 different areas. They were on the highway toward Portland, nearby a little brewery or something like that over there, and they were also near the bridge on 101 as well, at least closer to that side over there. It was weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool restaurants that you can eat like right on the river in Astoria, which I always appreciate.
Yeah, I went to a Chinese restaurant there one time too. All you can eat seafood or something like that at one time, but they closed that one down since then.
Yeah, I haven't been there since COVID, so it's probably a bit different than I remember now.
Yeah, you guys know what I was talking about. Hey, thank you, Mama Husk, for the answer there. And then they went to this little thing there they had, but I don't know if they ever saw the.
Oh shit! You see that the big building over to the right there that we just saw?
This one here, or what?
Yeah, the one we're looking at right now on the current screen. My brother actually lived in that building.
Oh yeah.
I think if I'm looking at it right, I think that's the same building. It has apartments in it, and my brother lived there. And funny thing, my other brother and I, we rode motorcycles from Murray Hill in Beaverton to that spot in Astoria, and we made it in 25 minutes.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, and this county jail thing was also in the Goonies movie, evidently. Here, I haven't seen the Goonies in a while, but evidently that was in the movie as the courthouse or something like that. But also, that building on the other side of the street was too, I guess. Yeah, I've been there since 1994, Wolfie. You better get over there. Oh, the Flavel House is to the left of the jail. That must be the house, that they were talking about there. No, you guys stayed there for a little while. I remember you guys stayed there for a little while. Then you guys looked at the Flavel House. It was over to the left of where we're looking, right?
I think the last time I was there was right after I met Lady A, because I was just finishing up a job. I had to go do some pickup work, and I took her with me. And I think that was in 2008. So I haven't been there in like 8 years.
Flavel House tickets. It says there. Oh,
Or not 2008.
They're walking up on it here. Okay, here we go.
2018. I'm sorry, 2018.
Oh, no worries. I didn't mean to bug her or anything like that. But anyway.
Yeah, there is some super. If you're into history, there is some super cool history with Astoria.
Yeah, 2 or 3 movies worth and enough.
No, not just movies. I mean, actual history.
Yeah, maritime history for one thing. They're trying to get people,
especially if you're into the industrialists of early America, because this is a creation of John Jacob Astor. So
exactly, Fort Astoria, which is weird because there is a Fort Astoria area there, tiny little area where you can access where the fort was, but they should have made it bigger or something like that. All the other memorable forts, Fort Vancouver, Fort Clatsop, have a big kind of footprint, but the Fort Astoria that started it all, it's like I don't even know if they have any original lumber from that or anything like that. True, it was a little older than the other ones, but still. When was Fort Astoria started? I forget. Captain Flavel was a river captain. Okay.
Yeah, that is a kick-ass house / museum there.
Oh, yeah, they're
I love old houses like that.
Yeah, that is kind of cool. Very nifty there. Flavel. Try to say Flavel 5 times fast. Flavel, 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 Flavel.
It's Flavel.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Senor. I can say it. I pronounce it however I want to say. I don't have to use your exact pronouns.
But what I think is cool is you look at that house now, and even to us today, that's a huge house. So you can only imagine back in the 1800s, that was like a mega mansion back in the 1800s. That's a huge statement of money right there.
Yeah. At that point there, when was the Flavel House made? Here, let me do a little research here.
Probably in like the 1880s or 1890s, I would guess. I always got weirded out by that because like a long time ago out here is different than a long time ago back east.
Between 84 and 86, completed in the spring of 86.
Yeah, I said the 1880s.
Yeah.
Like you got cities back east that were started in like the 1700s and stuff, and nobody was even out here yet. You know what I mean? So like all the West Coast stuff is relatively new compared to what we had back east. So it's like way old here is different than way old there.
Yeah. They're walking up on the county jail there. Interesting.
Oh shit, man.
You got to stay awake another 7 hours or more, probably.
Yeah, right. It's only not even 2 o'clock yet, and I'm already yawning. That is bad news.
Where's your caffeine? Get your caffeine. Here, I'm gonna shoot bubbles at you. Maybe that'll make
I might have to go to the gas station. Get some coffee.
Well, there's the Cherokee that they used in that movie too, I guess, allegedly. I remember seeing the Jeep Cherokee in the movie, but supposedly that movie was there, and then the footsteps also, I guess, were part of the movie. Right over there. Sacagawea there. Don't say Sacagawea. It's called Sacagawea. Was still on her way to get here. The Great Northwest Passage. Wait, no. I must have missed something because Sacagawea came over with Lewis and Clark in 1804, 80 years before that building was made. What are you talking about?
Did you know?
I was trying to remember what year it was about, but yeah, it's during Jefferson. So
Now we're thinking about Tommy. Did you know?
did you know? There we go. He's got his GoPro out there. Gonna make a documentary about it, Chris. I'll show you AstoriaDocumentary.com. Little visitor pamphlets area. Ooh, I'm gonna pause it right there. Try to see if you recognize any of the stickers or anything like that. Just kind of fun stickers, it looks like. No political stickers. No. TWAM? What? I must have missed something there.
You don't know what TWAM is?
I'm old. I don't know what these new Gen Z stuff you talk about is.
That's trans women or men.
Oh, okay. I keep losing my train of thought here, so I wasn't sure if we were still on that topic. There we go. Cherokees are nice.
Come on, you call me the old man, and I know what that means.
Ah. Anybody else want to pop in here? Nobody's. It's 1:30 in the morning or 1:50 in the morning. What the heck am I doing up?
This is a good question, Bill.
I don't know. I had a little bit more energy today or something. I think I took a nap today or something. Well, yeah, did you see that? It's in Dallas or whatever. Might as well just look it up here. Where was the message I sent you here? Some sort of a politicians are getting together to talk about common sense issues. Where it is.
Is that what you sent me a link for? I'll look for it on the other phone.
Yeah, David Brocksmith, Anna Scarf, Angela Plowhead, Andrew Fudge, Craig Pope are going to be there August 1st at a certain
Where'd you send me the link on X?
On X, yeah. Or the picture that I saw on Facebook anyway. So yeah, that.
Oh, is it this thing with popsicles?
Yeah. I'm guessing that that address is probably the courthouse area. That's where they like to do things. 24.
I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with Ellendale Avenue.
Let me look it up here for the heck of it here.
Dallas isn't that very big though, so.
Yeah.
3:30 to 7. What day is August 1st?
One thing at a time.
Is that like Saturday or something?
There we go. No, that's not the courthouse. Somewhere on the
I recognize a couple of the names.
Yeah, Plowhead, she ran for Congress.
Is that why I know? And then Anna Scharf, I think, did too. Anna Scharf sounds familiar.
It might be a church in that area there. It's next to a couple other churches, and also a farm of some sort there too. Anyway, oh, here's the other view of it. Yeah, it looks like it's a farm out that way somewhere. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, looks like a nice little country farm set place. That's cool. Hopefully they'll let me live stream if I do go.
Where the fuck is my calendar?
Hey, put a one if you guys are in the chat. Last time somebody chatted, it was Risk here. I'm not sure what he was referring to there. Does he want?
Yeah, the first is on Saturday. I could probably make that.
Is Saturday like your Tuesday or something? I don't know.
No, I'm pulling overtime shifts this weekend, but I think I have Saturday off. I'm pulling daytime shifts this weekend.
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, map.
What time are you going to bed, Chris? Are you getting sleepy too? Are you gonna stay up till 4 or 5 a.m. again? I'm sure your chat wants you to stay up to like 8 a.m. or something like that, but usually, sometimes you stop at like 4 or 5 a.m. Depends on how many people are in your chat, probably.
Oh, that's got to be a church, dude. Hold on, let me find the number. What's the number on that? 2452
Ellendale.
2452.
Yeah. But when I do the Street View thing, for the only kind of thing that is around is a farm type thing, you know, where you can go hang out and things like that. And there's a barn over there.
Oh,
That's why.
shit. Wildman Farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on that side of the road. I know there's like a couple big churches right there, but apparently this is on a farm. That'd be cool. It might be pretty fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Get a little bit of business out there and buy some eggs or something. Let's see, how do I access that area from where I'm driving from? I would probably take 22, I guess. I could take 99 W if I had to, I guess, but that's a boring road. Although, no, why would I do that coming from that direction?
Yeah, why would you do that from where you're at? You just take I-5 through Salem.
Yeah, Salem, then 22. Yeah, it's the only decent way to get there, I guess. Let's see, is there? Yeah. You go through. One time I went through some of those old kind of ghost towns or something like that. There's some roads out there that was kind of fun to see some crazy old ghost town areas out that way. But Bethel, McCoy, Perrydale, or something like that. Ever been to Perrydale?
I go through Perrydale all the time.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's my riding road.
Oh, is it? Oh, cool.
There's basically nothing in Perrydale but a school and a utility building.
Really, I always see a sign on Highway 22 or whatever, like it's a big town. Like hey, maybe there's like 100 people in that town or something like that.
No, there's like a school and a couple really old houses and a little utility building that looks like a garage, and that's all that Perrydale is. And then it's farms all around it.
It has a fire station. It has a fire station. Don't let down the fire station.
Oh, it does. Yeah, going towards 99, it does have a fire station.
Oh, yeah.
And the neighbor has a really cool old truck sitting in their yard next to the fire station.
Right, now you're going to make me go to the map and look it up on Street View to find that truck that you're talking about here.
Yeah, that's when I say I take the long way to work, that's usually the way I take.
Ooh, that's over here. Maybe scoot over here. See if I see the truck you're talking about.
Have you ever been to Ballston?
I don't think so.
Ballston is like a little bit farther than Perrydale, and it's got like this old log cabin, like Grange building that's super cool. If you go between Perrydale and Sheridan, you go through Ballston. And then you come out on the backside of the penitentiary. Since I know you like the area out here.
I put up with it. Let's see here. Where's Sheridan from Perrydale here? Hold on.
I bet you if I moved to Amity, you would come visit. You like Amity.
Almsville sounds like a better name than Amity. Let's see. Oh,
Almsville's on the other side of Salem. Almsville's flat and boring.
Oh, there's Sheridan. Okay, yeah, I see it's on in between those two towns. Yeah. Oh, the federal detention center is near Sheridan. Okay. Federal Correctional Institute there. Interesting. How big of is that a prison or just a rehab area or something like that in the Sheridan?
What? The FCI? That's a federal penitentiary in Sheridan.
Oh, really? Wow.
It's where Travis Jur's going to end up.
Yeah. Make this bigger so I can see what it looks like there. I probably drove by it 100 times, but let me see here.
Yeah, if you go down 18, you can't miss it. It's huge on the left. If you're going towards the coast, it's on your left. Especially at night. It lights up at night. And Sheridan actually has a big city park that's like right on the other side of the fence. Like the city park actually shares a fence line with the federal penitentiary. It's kind of weird.
What has a fence line with it? Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
Sheridan has a big city park that shares a fence line with the federal penitentiary.
Oh, that's crazy. Have I passed it yet? Oh, it's got to be up here somewhere. Okay. Oh, it's up on that hill there or something. Okay.
There's a lot of stuff packed in downtown Astoria. You'd be surprised how small of a footprint it has, but they pack a lot of stuff into that little downtown. You could easily spend a day there just walking around the downtown blocks.
Yeah. I mean, plus they got the big building right there. They're looking at there, whatever that thing is.
That's the one my brother lived in. I recognize the arches now.
Oh yeah.
There's apartments in there.
You have to put some sort of thing to make it useful there. Yeah. Wow.
Well, there used to be. This was like, oh my God, this is like 20 years ago when my brother lived there. So I don't know if it still is or not.
Oh, really, Jared? You're going to make me look up news about a Japanese earthquake now on Twitter? Okay. I see you're just trying to make me stay up here, but that's probably a good reason to look things up.
Oh, son of a bitch. I can't believe how tired I am already.
I don't see that in the main news, but is Earth.
If you go up that block right there and make a left, you're at Fort George Brewery.
Oh, really?
I know a lot of people like Fort George beer. It's pretty popular. I met the owners of it one time at an Astoria bar. Yeah, I think that's it right there on the right-hand side. I think that's Fort George Brewery.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. I don't want to show some of this footage. Wow. I'll show this video footage here of the earthquake here.
Are you looking at Japan earthquake?
Yeah. You can see the thing shake like that there. 7.1.
Wow, that is shaky.
Yeah, and considering that's from a steel structure, likely like a telephone tower or something like that. Yeah. The one I did not want to show you was a bridge collapsing with a whole bunch of cars and people on it. I'm like, whoa.
What? Did that really happen? What?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what, does YouTube want me to show it or not? Probably. But here, here, right there, those people right there. I'm just going to freeze it right there and blow it up there. Right
Well,
there,
I'm waiting for it to come on the computer so I can see it. Holy shit, that's a lot of traffic too.
Yeah. All the people there in about 5 seconds are all in the water from that point.
Oh man, yeah, there's people out of their cars and oh geez.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah. I don't want to show the rest of that there, but you can see it start to fall apart right there. You guys can, I'll link it for you if you really want to see it, but I don't like to show that stuff there. Danny and Chris can
So closer to home, Wisconsin got hit with some tornadoes last night pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh, did they?
I was watching, they got footage of this one town that just got hit, just got hammered. Like the tornado dropped right in the middle of a crowded neighborhood and just did havoc. It was bad.
Yeah.
I think it's Winosha maybe or something like that.
Like a grocery store. They'll be cleaning up that for weeks. Wow. Anyway, what was the other thing you said that was got hit hard?
Tornado in Wisconsin. Look up Corey Ziegler.
It'll probably show up.
Corey Ziegler has some good drone footage of it.
Oh, wow, look at this. There you go. Oh, that's really a big one. My Cody Ziegler. Corey Ziegler.
Yeah, CORY ZIEGLER. Corey Ziegler. Oh, I don't know if you can find him on X. He's on YouTube.
Oh, I see. Let's see.
I don't know if he's on X or not. I know I watched like I said, on YouTube, he's got like 7 minutes of drone footage of it, and it's pretty epic.
Let's see anything there. Let's go back to the Madison, Wisconsin thing here. I'm sure somebody else has got it too here. Go back. Oh, here's CJ Ziegler. There it is.
Oh, that looks like it right there. Yeah.
Yeah. CJ Ziegler is what it is on X. That's a lot of old houses. Almost looks like Astoria to some degree. Some of the style of houses.
It's right on the coast. If you watch it long enough, you'll see it's right on like a lake or a river or something. It's a little coastal town.
Right side rebel calling me names again. Okay, so she'll never say that to my face. All right? Actually, she will.
Hell are you even talking about? Oh.
How you doing, right side? Hope you're doing good. See, I'm nice to you. You're never nice to me. I'll even put your link in the chat.
Oh, she's doing that on X. That's why I didn't see it. I was looking for it in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize she was on X.
Partly because she knows she can't say that word on YouTube, so that's why she's saying it on X. Yeah, she's a funny girl. Oh, and Rebel, if you want on, you have to take off the tongue ring, okay? That's my new rule for you. No tongue rings. Yeah, that just got hit so hard right there. Look at that.
Yeah, if you look behind that building, it's like the tornado threw a garage at that building.
That is bizarre. Oh, I'm not sure if Chris and Danny have audio going on through their mics. Oh, they're there. Danny's hanging out there. Okay. Double check to make sure I'm still entertaining their chat as well as my chat. There we go. Well, yeah, look at people just kind of looking at what's going on there. It's crazy. Oh, she's there she is. So she gonna show the tongue ring, or am I gonna have to do this? Let's see here.
I look horrible right now. Damn it.
You can turn your camera off if you want to. I'm not stopping you.
I look horrible right now.
Okay, then turn the camera off. You can still do audio.
Wait, if I'm in the back end, could you hear what I'm saying on the stream?
No.
Yeah, I hear you.
No, if she's in my backstage, she can hear us, but I can't hear her. If she wants to still watch.
Oh, am I hearing? I'm hearing her on the program, not on your stream, right?
No, you're hearing her. Oh, I don't know if you're watching the stream separately, but you're hearing her through the program.
Yeah, I have the sound muted on the stream. I'm connected on my phone, and I have the phone. So if she's backstage, I can hear her.
Yeah, put me backstage fast.
Well, he can't hear you backstage, but I can see you. Just FYI. So as you're backstage, you can hear me and see what's going on probably back there, but Angry can't hear you or see you.
No more Rebel.
No more Rebel for him. So put a 1 up with your fingers if you want to be back on stage, and I'll see if you can go back on stage. Put a 2 if you don't want to. Well, you're just going to watch from there. Okay. That way you can do your makeup or whatever, and I won't get in trouble for showing you take off your makeup or whatever you do over there. She's done that like 3 times or whatever. I'm like, then people say, Mr. Bill, why did you show a woman taking off her makeup? Well, I can't do anything right.
Yeah, I don't understand it either, but who am I?
Yeah.
Man, that is like total destruction to some of those. Some of those houses are just completely gone. But what's crazy is I'm looking at these houses. These are like 1800s houses, and some of them are still standing when the tornado wiped out a house completely next to them. They don't build houses like that anymore. Look at the telephone poles lining the road, dude. It's cool. It's funny.
I just wanted to come in and say, fuck Mr. Bill. I was going to say something else, but you can't hear me in the back end.
Okay, you wanted to be heard in the back end. I'm sorry. If you turn off there should be a way to turn off your camera. It'll just show an avatar or something like that, and you'll still be in here.
I know I didn't. Well, I just wanted to say fuck Mr. Bill, but then I
What?
wanted to say something else that the stream wouldn't hear, but you guys would. But it doesn't work like that.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. I went to the gym and I left my my fucking dumbass. I left the lights on.
At the gym?
And I left the lights on and my car fucking died. Thank God for the gym bros because they saved me.
Oh yeah, they'll always help the blondes out there, from what I understand.
Yeah, I know. I had my mom on the fucking phone and my mom's like, oh, look, she's gonna flirt her way into getting a jump. I didn't, but I
Yeah.
just flipped my hair a little bit.
You need to get one
I
of those.
can get a jump.
But yeah,
I just flipped my hair a little bit.
that sometimes works for certain people.
Me too.
Okay, I'm starving. I'm
flip my
gonna eat.
beard at him.
I just wanted to come in and say fuck Mr. Bill.
Can you say something nice before you leave? I just want.
I love you, Mr. Bill.
Okay, that's more like it.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, if I need a jump start or something, I just flip my beer, but that only seems to work in East Portland.
Yeah, I was gonna say she needs to get her Amazon wish list and put one of those jump starting things or whatever. You know, it's just tiny
Yeah,
little
shit,
thing or
I need
whatever.
one of those. I am constantly having battery problems. I need a jump box so bad.
Yeah, add that to that's put it on your wish list or whatever for your traveling purposes, I guess, if you want to.
Yeah, I've got like a bit like car dealerships have the big roll around kind. I have one of those, but that doesn't help me out on the road. They make them like not much. You know those power packs that you carry around for your camera. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they're just a little bit bigger than that. Yeah.
The jump packs are like that small, so they could fit in my motorcycle too. I need like a couple of those.
Get the ones that do the multiple things where they can pump your tires also, as well as jump your car, and also serve as a battery backup as well too.
Yeah. Well, I'm planning on putting air on my bike anyway, so I don't need that. I just need the jump start.
I see. I was expecting Haley to pop
Because
in.
eventually, when I'm done, my bike will have onboard air, so if my tire ever gets low, I can just pump my own tire.
That's cool. Okay. Chris Nan's chat better be entertained by Chris doing his glass blowing there. Okay, more than by whatever I'm talking about on here with Angry here, but just FYI, go watch the Angry Oregonian, my chat and his chat, if you're not already following. And also Miss Angry, aka Lady Patriot on YouTube. We're trying to get her to have more subscribers than Angry here eventually.
I know, I got to figure out what the hell she wants to be called now.
Our channel's Lady Patriot, but it's also under Ice Queen, I believe. There's 2 ways to access that page.
Yeah, and I don't call her either one of those.
You don't call your wife a lady? What the heck?
No, I call her Lady A. But you know how women are. She probably doesn't want to be known as just my wife, so she's probably going to want her own personality and all that crazy crap.
That's true.
I don't know what's wrong with women. They always want to be themselves. I don't get it.
Last time I saw her, I had her at 71. Let's see if she's still there.
Oh shit, she's up to 70 something. That's cool.
So anyway, I was trying to start shooting for 75, but after I had the raid from Unfiltered there, but if Chris and Danny's chat wants to help, they don't have to. I'm not requiring anything like that, but I think I'm a mod on Chris or Danny's channel. So I'm just going to put a link in there if you guys are already following Lady A. Let me see. Paste. No, I don't think I'm a mod there, but plus I put up a StreamYard link. Oh, I didn't mean to put up Stream. Get rid of that message. Sorry. Do not click on that message unless you're Danny. Hey, Danny, can you get rid of that thing that I just put in there for you there, if you don't mind?
Are you sending naughty pics to Danny and we're not supposed to know?
No, I sent the StreamYard link to the channel.
Mr. Bill is sending naughty pictures to Danny. I'm telling Chris.
No, not fake news. I'm sending puppet pictures or whatever, naked puppet.
You're sending grinder pictures. Shut up, Bill.
Let me send the thing that I meant to send here. Is Lady Patriots link here. That's what happens to do in the morning when you send the wrong links and things like that. You get yourself in trouble. I think Chris probably got rid of that thing off this thing there. This is what I meant to send, although it doesn't work in his chat, I don't think. But that's the link for Lady Patriots thingamajigger over there if you wanted to put that up there. Or Chris, I can't remember. He was nice enough to do a nice thing earlier. He let me sort of broadcast other videos of his there on the screen there. Let me just do one more thing there if it works. No, I'm not a mod on Chris's. Just had to double check there. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not saying I need to be a mod, but what is something else I can put on the screen here? I'm feeling awake or something like that for some reason. Oh, here's today's news. Oregon man pleads guilty to assaulting federal officer with stake during Portland. Oh, is this the? Oh yeah, this is Katie Davis Court had that one there. Did you ever bump into this guy here? This what is his name? Giovanni Joseph Brumbelow. Maybe you guys probably know him as something else.
I don't know. I can't see. I'm outside. I can't. It's too small on the phone.
YouTube, those are pepperball pews.
Where is this at?
This was back a while ago. The ICE facility.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. Yeah, it's at ICE.
Here's the picture there of when he got convicted for trying to bash the back of this guy, ICE officer's head, but he got up to 20 years for this. He faces 20 years in prison for the June 14th, a while back, 2025 attack. Yep.
It's about time some consequences got handed down.
1 year later, it's like crazy.
So can you see, is that state city charges or is that Fed charges he's got?
Oh, that is a good question.
That is a good question because that's probably why he got convicted. It's probably Fed.
Yeah, I would have to think so. Since he went after an ICE officer, you would have to think so. If he went after a police officer, then it would be city or state. 20, and plus the Feds give bigger year charges than that. They would have been only like a 5-year charge or something like that if it was a state thing. Anyway, Katie Davis Court on that one. What other stuff is in the news tonight? If we missed the Japanese thing, what did you think about the Seattle response, or have you been seeing what's going on with the game?
To the thing at Seattle Park or whatever it was, Seattle Center.
Yeah, and how they handled it so poorly as far as the waiting 5 hours to inform the public that there might be a pew loose in your neighborhood.
Well, because they had to come up with a narrative. Have you seen the video?
The pew-pewing or whatever? No, I mean, just the names or whatever kind of gives you a good indication of what the backgrounds might be at that point.
Well, they've got a video that shot a guy was YouTubing his little food cart thing, and it happened in the background while he was like doing a YouTube video. Watch that video and look at the demographic behind him, and you'll know why it took him so long to create a narrative.
Here's part of a video here that I just saw here. Como had this one.
Bruh, what the?
Bruh.
Do you think he'd at least like hide behind a table or something? Yeah, it was called The Bite of Seattle. There, I don't want to get.
Yeah, but like I said, if you look at the demographic of the crowd that was there, you'll understand why they wanted to carefully word how they put things out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and how they wanted to get as much dignitaries, as they called them, to show up there. You know, you had the senator lady that's not very smart in my opinion. The governor, the mayor, everybody had to kind of show up for these events or something like that. If the same amount of people had got hurt in a rural part of the state, do you think these people would show up?
Nope.
Nope. Of course not.
Nope. It'd be a 30-second blurb on the 6 o'clock news, and that's it.
Yeah. Something happened at Moses Lake. It was people there that got upset and had a little pew-pewing in a local Safeway. Craziness. All righty. Something else going on. Ooh, what is that? Oh, yeah, motorcycles around you out there?
Yeah, it was an ADV bike. He was jamming down the highway.
I was gonna say that did sound pretty loud. Oh, that's what's gonna go tomorrow night. Tommy and company are gonna go see this event. Artie's gonna go there too, I guess.
What now? Say it again.
Up in Seattle, tomorrow at 5
Oh, the
p.m.
Cunningham thing. What is that about? I saw a blurb about it, but I didn't really investigate.
I'm guessing Indiana's going to take on Seattle up there, and I'm guessing there was probably already like a direct action type of thing or whatever. Some leftists or whatever probably going to protest Sophie Cunningham or Caitlin or Clark for being white.
Well, yeah,
or something like that.
because Sophie Cunningham protects the white girls, so they're not going to like her.
Yeah, so they'll find some way to protest. So Ari's probably doing this ahead of time, knowing that that's the way that's going to do. And
Yeah, even though, so the thing is all the black girls keep attacking the white girl, i.e. Caitlin, and then Sophie sticks up for her, and then she becomes the racist.
exactly, of her defending those, and I'm sure even some of her black players also help defend her too, and things like that. But they won't go after those people for defending the.
Well, no, because Sophie's a badass, dude. Sophie takes him to task.
Yeah.
So Sophie she's a badass, dude.
Yeah, I should be watching more of their games or whatever.
I don't even watch the WNBA, but I've seen all of the shorts and clips about Sophie handling her business, and I wouldn't want to mess with her.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Did we get Lady Ingrid to any further? I'm trying to get her to 75.
I wonder how tall she is. She seems like she's really tall. She's probably taller than me.
Yeah. I would imagine 6'1" or 2 for a woman. That's pretty tall, I think. Yeah, you always see her in different videos with the finger thing or hanging out with her kids' camp and things like that, teaching basketball or modeling or whatever. But yeah, it always pops up on her people's X feeds lately. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any other craziness out of.
Yeah, Mama Huss. That's part of it too. Is she's talking too much common sense.
Yeah.
It just that's all it seems to. It just seems like common sense. I mean, the whole trans thing being weird and all that notwithstanding, it's like, why do you want men in a woman's sport? I don't care if they pretend to be women or not. They're still biologically men, and there is a difference between men and women. That's why we have the NBA and the WNBA and women's soccer and men's soccer, yada, 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 NFL and the bikini league, because men and women are different. You're not going to send a 150-pound girl against the 350-pound linebacker from the New York Jets.
Yeah.
But these men want to pretend that they're women because they can't be successful in men's sports, so they want to go dominate women. And I don't think it's fair.
Also made an announcement that she does not support that exactly. Yeah. True enough, Mama Husk. Yeah. Very true.
Some of these girls work really, really hard, like put their entire effort into being successful at their chosen sport. They work their asses off to try and get medals and trophies and championships and stuff like that. And I don't think it's fair, especially like, what is it? A lot of these, they have biological men in women's wrestling tournaments. How in the world does that make any sense? But even the track tournaments and stuff like that, these men go in there and they take away all the hard work that these girls have done, and that's just absolutely ridiculous.
Very bizarre. And then she
I
made
mean,
it.
give them a trans league. Give them their own thing. You know what I'm saying? Let them compete against each other. If you want it to be fair, make a trans track league or something like that, and that way you can claim and identify to be whatever the hell you want, but stop going into girls' sports and taking away their hard work.
I like to watch this person here. That's a good
Play
comedian.
with everyone. Theo's like, he's such a sweet boy. Everyone knows dogs. Like, he's a classic lab. He loves everyone, wants to play with everyone, but I won't let him play with pits. The thing is, pit bulls are like Muslims. By the way, the few people who aren't excited about this are the pit bull owners.
Satire. This video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, which you're watching, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Listen, they're not all violent. They aren't. But somehow, almost every violent attack happens with them. They're like the Al-Qaeda sleeper cell dogs, you know? You'll see a pit for years, so happy, so sweet, and then they get a signal that we don't see, and they're activated, and your face is torn off. And then you have some liberal white woman defending it, saying that you shouldn't put it down, and that somehow it was your fault. They're like, well, all the ones that I grew up with were super peaceful. Wait, we should put them in our dog parks because it worked out so well in all the other dog parks, right? This is a breed that was they made it just recently. It's meant for illegal fighting. And we have to pretend that all those years of inbreeding and raising them from young age to fight, that just goes away and suddenly they're westernized and domesticated.
Okay, apparently this ditzy bitch has never been around pit bulls.
Yeah, I know you like him or things like that, but you know she's just doing it for a joking purposes. But yeah, go ahead and say your point.
No, I can't stand the people when they stereotype dog breeds. It really that's one of my irritation points.
Yeah. They're loyal or things like that, but is it true that they were originally mainly bred for fighting other dogs?
No, I mean, well, they ended up, but that's not why they were created.
What do you think their purpose was whenever somebody said this dog and this dog?
They're actually a small game breed.
Oh, okay.
Like they came from their original stock comes from rodent dogs.
Interesting. To go after farm rodents or something like that?
Yeah, or small foxes or stuff like that. But almost every breed of dog originated with some sort of work and some sort of purpose, and people have no idea. And it's not the breed; it's the people that ruin the breed.
I see.
But my kids were raised around a house full of pit bulls, and never once had an issue with pit bulls and my kids. We've had issues with Chihuahuas. We've had, issues with other kind of dogs, but never with pit bulls. And we were raised, everybody around me had pit bulls. We would have pit bull parties at my house. There'd be 20 pit bulls in my backyard, and the kids would be out there running with them, laying with them, wrestling with them.
Interesting.
I'll tell you one thing you don't want to do. You don't want to mess with a kid that a pit bull got attached to. You don't want to do that.
That would not be good. Let's see. Anything else here? Yahoo.
If that pit bull claimed a kid, it doesn't matter who you are. I couldn't even raise my voice at my kids around pit bulls. They will claim that kid and they will die for that kid. Somebody in the Mama Huss said they were called the nanny dog, and that's why, because they do become super, super attached to their owners, period. But if you start them out, if you raise a pit bull puppy around a child, that pit bull will give his life in an instant for that child.
I can imagine, yeah, because they're so loyal to whoever they were brought up with. Sort of reminds me of, when people see a hurt baby cub or lion from a young age or whatever, and they kind of bring it back to health or whatever, and then later on they let that bear or lion go. Later, 4 years later, when they bump into that animal again, they recognize that human, and so I love that human. All the other humans I don't like, but this one human that helped me out or whatever, I like that human.
Well, see, the thing about animals other than humans, and this is the sad part about it, because we should be smart enough to understand this, but there's loyalty in the animal kingdom way more than there is in the human kingdom.
Yeah.
This is why if you take a panel, you take 10 rescue dogs against 10 dogs that were raised by a person from birth, those rescue dogs will be more loyal and more obedient 9 times out of 10, because dogs have emotions, and they will so attach to somebody. I love rescue dogs. Rescue dogs they understand that they're rescued, and but see, that's the thing people don't understand about pit bulls, is pit bulls are about the most emotional breed you can get. They literally have like human emotions, and if you don't know how to deal with those emotions, then those emotions can possibly turn to anger, and that's when you have a bad dog. But if you understand a pit bull and you understand that it's got the emotions of a 5-year-old girl, and you treat it like that, you're going to be great around your dog.
Yeah, makes sense. Let me see something here.
Rottweilers are the same way. And that's why I love mine, because mine were pity and rot. They were the best of both worlds.
I guess you're a mod in Chris's chat. You got the power to put her link in that chat, I guess. I just let Emmy say that over there.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to be doing?
You don't have to do it. I just was reading Chris's chat or whatever, and she mentioned that you have the power to put a link in other chats. Anyway.
Well, let me try. I've never done it. I've never exercised my mod powers.
Oh, you gotta use your power once in a while for good rather than evil.
Share button, copy. Is this what you want me to do? That's not a real link, though, is it? Yeah, it is. Is that a real link?
Yeah. But if you wanted to, I guess you're modding my channel. You're also modding Chris's channel. That you can do it over there. No big deal, though. Okay.
You're rambling, Bill. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me.
I'd say if you wanted to, if you wanted to go to Chris's channel, since Chris is focusing on his lightsaber there, you can post Lady Angry's channel, because I wanted to get her to 75 subscribers, and she's still at 71. So, Lady Patriot is the name of the channel there, guys. If you do want to go give her a subscribe.
Oh, she'll be fine. We'll get her to go live here soon, and when she goes live, she'll bump up. I'm sure.
Okay. I always try to reach a goal or something like that. I can never quite reach.
She just has to get down and get some content on her channel. Is the issue?
Yeah,
but she's been really busy the last few days, so it's not completely her fault.
There goes the coffer. There we go. There you go. Put a 1 in Chris's channel if you guys can hear me. That way I don't have to turn on Chris's audio there. Put a 1 in Chris's channel if you can still hear me. Put a 2 if you can't hear me. Let's see. What else can we talk about there?
I'll be back.
All right. Let me I have to keep people entertained again. Emmy, can you hear me over there? You probably can't. Okay. Emmy slash Laura 3.0 is ignoring me over there. I see you, Emmy. I see you over there. You're being mean to me. I see how it is. If you ever see Emmy, her nickname is Laura 3.0. I don't know why it is, but Brit's Laura 2.0. If you ever see Brit, she's Laura 2.0 is her nickname. Actually, Rebel's gonna be Laura 4.0. The way she's calling me names into the chat like that. So. At least she was nice when she left. We won't give her too much of a hard time that way. I told him to do it there. You can't hear me at all, Emmy. I'm glad you can't hear me at all. Okay, so if I said that you're Laura 2.5, then you wouldn't hear that. You know, you wouldn't be mad at me calling you Laura 2.5. I'm sure you wouldn't be mad about that at all. That would not be something to be mad about. You guys are wondering what beach this is. This is at Lincoln City here at Chinook Winds there at 2:36 a.m. Just thought I'd put something peaceful in the background there while I try to find some other content to show. What else can we talk about? Oh, I didn't give you guys enough bubbles today. You guys want bubbles in the screen? I'll go full size for bubbles. Okay. And not really full size there. Here, full size. There's the bubbles. Yeah, make sure you guys see the bubbles on that screen too. Yeah, like
2:30. That was 2:16. All right, I'm back. Yay. Bubbles.
And there we go. To entertain somebody somewhat. Emmy say 2.5. What the heck? Okay, let's make sure you're paying attention over there, Emmy. I'll go back to Laura 3.0 for you, just to make you happy. But even though I've never seen you in my chat, nice people come into my chat or whatever, and I do nice things for them. But I've never seen Emmy in my chat before. Okay, I know she likes Chris and Danny, but she doesn't like me at all, so she never shows up in my chat. It's okay. I don't get mad. Have you ever been to the casino in Lincoln City? There's this Chinook Winds casino here, so that's
all the time.
Oh yeah, you ate there recently, didn't you?
Well, I haven't for a minute, but we do on a usual basis. But I mean, you got to think that's 25 minutes from my house. So
I still think if you're living in the town I think you live in, I'm gonna look it up and see if you're right about it. I think it's 40 minutes is my guess.
How are you going to tell me if I'm right or wrong when I live here?
I think you just get the time flies when you're probably having fun when you're driving, but I'm gonna do Google's probably more correct than you are. Okay, so use your
you're more correct about me than my life, right?
You said 25. If it's 26, then that means you're wrong. So
I'm gonna do with you, Bill.
Chinook Winds.
And the thing is I click the link and subject myself to this.
Hey, you're more mean to me than anything else.
No.
Oh,
fake news, as you say, fake news.
Oh, did he make a lady angry? Or did he do one of his Nightbot things or something like that over there in Chris's channel for that thing or whatever? Hopefully he did. If he doesn't have to, he doesn't want to. Okay. Starting point is in that town there that I won't say, but that's the town. I think it is. It says here 38 minutes. So that's a lot more than 25 minutes, okay?
Yeah, and
you said it was 25 minutes. And I said it was 40 minutes. Who's more correct, me or you?
Considering I'm the one that rides there, I'm going to say it's me.
But this is then they do their thing or whatever. They're basing it on the legal driving limits and things like that. Are you basing it on illegal driving limits?
You just answered your own question, Bill.
Okay, so you're admitting that you might sort of take advantage of certain things that the cops
Only,
might not be
only in Mexico. I only break traffic laws in Mexico.
But then there's two ways to get there from your place too, I guess. Also, one says it's
What?
49 minutes if you backtrack through another town to get on Highway 18. There, I guess I don't know why they would give that as an option because that's going the wrong direction. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying right now.
Oh, there's another town over there that starts with an that's closer to the east than your town anyway. What is that town? Is that still the same town?
Bill, you're talking in too much code for me right now.
Okay, well, I don't want to dox you or anything like that, so
I don't care. These fools ain't coming out to my house. There ain't no buses that run to my town.
Really? I would imagine there's probably a bus once in a while.
No, actually there is. There is one bus that goes between. It goes through my town. It goes between the casino and McMinnville. So
yeah, that would make sense. You get a little bit of attention out there. The casino, which the closer by casino. Okay, yeah.
nobody wants to dox me. I don't make enough noise to get doxed anymore.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, I think I got doxed a little bit. I kept seeing car after there was like a big event or whatever, and they were yelling and cussing at us or something like that. I would see cars on across the street or whatever, but they didn't do anything. As soon as they saw that I lived very nearby a pew pew place.
Hey, here you go. Look up Valley Junction and see what the time is from Valley Junction to Lincoln City.
Oh, is that one area there? Yeah, it makes more sense on that one. Valley Junction. Okay. Oops. Try spelling it better here. Valley Junction, or Grand Ronde, Oregon. Okay, yeah. That one says 31 minutes.
And is that to the casino itself or just to Lincoln City?
The casino.
Okay, yeah, see, that makes sense. See, when I say it, I'm saying to Lincoln City. And
Oh,
it takes another 5 minutes, and then plus I can be in Valley Junction in about 2 minutes from my house.
I see. I guess it makes sense if you're on that side of the town. Okay. Still 25 minutes I was more right than you are.
Dude, I literally made it from Murray Hill to Astoria in 25 minutes on a bike.
Man, that's pretty fast.
It was actually 35 minutes because we stopped halfway to have a cigarette.
Interesting. Is Mama Husk?
It was like a video game. It was cool.
All right. Besides Mama Husk hanging out in the chat, who else is in the chat? Put a 1 if you're in the chat. Put a 2 if you're not in the chat. Put a 3 if you're Emmy that's never been to my chat. Mama Husk is in the chat.
Do you ever take 26 out to the beach, Bill?
Which one's 26?
The highway that goes out to the beach.
18
It's like when you go through you go through Hillsborough and all that, heading towards Seaside.
Yeah, the Sunset, whatever they call that thing, right?
Yeah, probably. If you don't even know what it is, you probably don't know what I'm talking about then.
Well, I do. I was trying to remember the numbers and things like that. But yeah, I always take that one when I do the North Beach.
Yeah, halfway down that freeway between like Hillsborough and the beach, there's a place that like slow curves. It does a big S and it widens out to like 4 lanes. And hitting that at 130 mile an hour tucked behind the windscreen of a crotch rocket It literally feels like a video game.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't be going that kind of speed anyway. It sounds very dangerous.
Well, how else are you going to get there fast?
I mean, you can go 60 miles an hour in certain areas there, but
Okay, do you realize if you go 120 mile an hour average that you get there twice as fast?
you do know some math. Wow, that's good. That's good. That's good. Double.
Yeah, take measures and speedometers. So that's the only math I do.
Okay. What's the name of the rest area on that road?
The one at Sunset Peak or whatever, Sunset Summit.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. You just whiz by it. You never stop there, right?
No, actually, I stopped there quite a bit because whenever the news says there's snow, I'll drive up to that rest stop, and you can usually build a snowman up there.
So, it's not a whole lot of grass around that area, but yeah, I always like to stop by the
rest stop. There is that rest stop. There's a big yard.
Is it a bigger? I'm thinking of a smaller place than on a different highway, probably. But on that, is that the one that's nearby the watering holes? There's a few places there where you, as a fountain water thing, basically.
Yeah, where you can take your gallon jugs up the springs. Yeah,
about a mile from that place.
Past the springs. Yeah, there's plenty of grass in there. I take my dogs up there and play.
Okay, then I'm thinking of a different highway that has a watering hole nearby it here. Now I got to do another Google search here. Where is the rest area on that highway?
If you take Highway 18 to Lincoln City, there's almost to Lincoln City, like before you get to Otis, there's an interpretive center. There's actually a really nice rest stop and an interpretive center on Highway 18.
Nice. Ooh, thank you, Emmy, if you're still listening. Up to 72 subscribers for Lady A. Thank you for getting the links in those chats. I appreciate it. I'd appreciate you more if you were in my chat once in a rare while, but I still appreciate you anyway.
No, Danny and Chris are the nighttime celebrities now.
Yeah, I was trying to compete with them to stay awake longer, but I don't think it's gonna work there. Even though Danny's got a funny looking face on, sure, he's always has a funny face on, so that's okay. This one just looks a little funnier face there. He needs to shave as much as I do too. Okay. Is it almost 3? Oh, I'll end the stream at 3 o'clock. I'm not sure if Chris and Danny are going to end their stream at 3 o'clock, but that's when I'll end my stream. How about that? Let me see if I can find another live video of Coin News. If you guys don't like the ocean video, let's go with a different video from Coin News. There's this other one.
You want to walk out of work right now and go drive down there, Bill.
Okay, let's send you to a different place. You probably don't want to go to Portland, so we'll put Portland on the screen there for you. Do you want to go there right now? By looking at that picture?
I don't ever want to go to Portland, Bill.
See, everybody else thinks it's pretty, but at least you don't want to go there.
It is pretty. It is pretty when you're looking at it on the screen.
Yeah, but when you go down to the street level, not so much. Subaru of Portland.
That's the saddest part about it. Portland really has so much potential to be way more than it is, and it's held back by the government.
Yeah.
Portland has the potential to be bigger than Seattle if it was run correctly, but they'll never do it.
Yeah. Plus, they'd have to expand into the other smaller towns, but there's not a whole lot of room there too. If you add Portland and Vancouver up, you're still smaller than Seattle.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about numbers. I'm talking about just being a big, important city.
Notoriety, yeah. True.
Portland is a second-tier city. Seattle's a top-tier city. Portland is a second-tier city, and they hold themselves. They hold themselves there.
Yeah. Although Portland does have a NBA basketball team and Seattle doesn't, which pisses me off so much. I like Seattle more than Portland for that. So I like the Sonics better. I always competed with my brother. He always liked the Blazers, and I always liked the Sonics, and then they got rid of the Sonics. Gary Payton. Let's go. Yeah. Just follow Angry Oregonian there. There's his link right there in the chat. There you go. Danny, are you tired? You look like you're tired. I don't know if you're listening or in my chat or something like that. You look like you're pretty tired. Do you need to take a nap or something like that? Or hopefully you're doing good though.
Where is he? He's not even on the screen.
Well, when I put him on the screen, then it kind of clogs his screen up there. I'll do it temporarily.
No, I'm looking at theirs. I just switched over to theirs, and I don't even see him.
He's right there. Or I mean, that's Danny. Danny. Oh, Danny's right there. Did I say Chris? I meant
Chris,
Danny.
I see Chris in his screen, but I don't see Danny.
Yeah, Danny's right there in the bottom right corner.
What?
You probably need to refresh your thing or something.
Oh shit! I guess so. I must have been behind.
See, I'm right again.
I don't see Danny and no Chris.
Yeah, exactly. See, if Unfiltered was in my chat, he would say, "Mr. Bill, you're right this time. Angry's wrong." So.
Okay, are you happy now? Does that make your night? You can go to sleep and sleep well.
Well, I just want that confirmation on that there. So, see, I want to get confirmation on another thing here. Who's nicer? In my poll here in 10 seconds, let's see who wins the poll here. Let me double check and make sure I refresh that screen here. The final poll results are Unfiltered and Ross, 44%. Chris Sims tied with Danny Rebel at 28% each, so they're equally as nice as each other, but together they're nicer than Unfiltered and Raw, but not together they're Unfiltered and Raw is nicer than them. That's how we'll say that. Ending
So did you have a troll in your thing earlier? Why do you got sub only on?
Did I have sub only on? Did I have that on from yesterday? Somebody turned that on from yesterday. It was having the toughest time figuring out how to do that. When you're coming through kind of loud with a lot of bass in your background or something like that. Why you got a lot of bass in your background? There we go. Muted you for now, just so I make sure that was you that's coming through like that. I don't know, but so subscriber only mode is on. There's a way to do that. I go back into my video over here, and then I go to edit video, and then I go to customization, I believe. Then I go anyone. Okay, yeah. I said probably doesn't turn on, and then click save it. Okay, now anybody can chat that's not subscribed or something like that. Okay. I could have done that before. It would stop trolls from coming into the chat, I guess, if I did that. Doesn't matter too much. Like I say, I'm going to end the stream in 7 minutes or so. But you're good. Does anybody else hear the weird echo things coming through Angry's microphone there? I'm not sure if it's...
I'm not even talking, so how is there an echo?
Because there's a... Okay, I turn my mic off. So just to verify that. Is it coming from me? Maybe it's coming from me. What is going on here? Oh, is it voice? Maybe it's voice mod. Am I using the voice mod again?
I'm about to be dead.
Let's see. Let me change to banana mode. There we go. So back to banana.
Around. Let's turn it that way. Damn it. It won't turn. Yeah, see, they said even when I'm off, they hear some weird shit from you. So it's yours. It's your mic, not mine. I'm on my phone. My phone never has a problem. You have me muted or something? I don't hear anything now.
Yeah, I'm unmuted.
Oh, there you go. That's your voice changer thing, Bill. Would you
Yeah.
stop using that evil voice changer thing?
It's not evil. It's not evil.
It is evil. It sounds like the voice from the Poltergeist.
Okay, that's such a clean mic. Okay, let's turn it off. How do I cancel the voice mod completely here? Is it turned off? Should be turned off. But I'm still getting that echoey effect. Bouncing around. Weird. You hear it too much, don't you? My mic is being bad. It is.
All right. Well, you're about to shut down anyways. Let me get out of here and you can figure your mic out. And just in case it's mine. If I'm gone, then you can figure out if it's yours or not.
All right. I'm just going to kick him out there. That way I'm muted. I know I'm muted here, so we're going to see if it's mine or not. I'm going to talk. And you guys don't hear anything. You're not here. I'm not hearing that stuff. And the microphone is on. See how the microphone is on? I'm not sure. Tony, what's going on there? It's working there. Not sure. I recognize Tony over there, but anyway. I'm just guessing. Let me do a thing here where I do this thing like I was doing earlier where I do the subscriber only mode there. How did I do that? I did it by going over here. And then I put a certain thing in the thing that says subscriber only mode. Then I click save. That way, in case you want to subscribe, you'll have to subscribe Tony Jagers. And then in 5 minutes or so, you should be able to chat. Although in 5 minutes, I probably won't be here. But anyway, you said something weird there. So whenever I see weird things out in context, I have to assume that you might be a troll of some sort. So you can get. I can't get rid of you. Well, I got rid of your voice that was annoying me because right now I got no problem here. Okay, but it may have been the voice mod thing. Let me turn back on the voice mod real quick here to see if that's what was causing the problem. Even though it wasn't connected, I got the clean mic on there. I'm not going to go back to the banana voice, but it's on. Let me turn it officially on here. Sorry to annoy Chris and Danny's chat with technical stuff here. There was something I was going to, and then turn on the voice mod instead of the Yeti microphone that I'm using here. Okay. Okay, now we're using the voice mod for the next 2 or 3 minutes here. And then we're going to go see what other things I can do with the voice mod. Connected to Stream Deck. There we go. Nothing wrong. I'm not getting that echoey effect or anything like that. So it's not the voice mod. I'll switch to the banana mode here.
Banana mode. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear the banana. I'm a banana. Some people say it sounds like a chipmunk. I don't think it sounds too much like a chipmunk, but here's the chipmunk if you do want to compare chipmunk to the voice. Does the voice match the chipmunk? No burble? Yeah, you don't hear that burble sound. I think it was angry or some sound effect in his area. If it has a banana, he's got a funny one. And where? Let me see. It gives me. Try this one here.
Let's just have a mic. Let's see.
That voice you just heard, it was a broken mic voice. That's not my fault. That's the voice mod doing the broken voice. Here's one called Cheap Mic.
This sounds like a cheap mic, but still comes through. You can tell it's my voice, but it sounds like Angry's voice. That's weird. This one, next one, sorry. VME049. It might have a background. Hold on.
This one sounds like me. And some sort of a weird Star Wars style thing going on. Do you want the background on or off? That's very bizarre. Let me turn the background off. That is interesting. There's no background, but it sounds very bizarre. Doesn't it sound very metallic? Very creepy, Barbara. That's this. Like, turn it off before I freak out. Let me go back over. Shut. This one sound. This is called CSST.
CSST. That's like a video. I hear combats. And turn off the background. Like you're contacting somebody, like in and out, like a first-person computer game. Very, very weird, very bizarre. This next one is gonna called Radio Demon. I'm not sure what it's gonna sound like.
Radio Demon. I don't know why this sounds like Radio Demon. It doesn't sound that bad. Let me turn off the background that comes with it. Now it sounds just like a normal person. Not Radio Demon, just sort of, I guess if I tried to sound like a scary person, then maybe you would think that I'm a scary person. I don't think I am a scary person. Anyway, but that's kind of interesting voices. Very bizarre. Yeah. The banana's kind of a normal voice.
Let's go back to the banana. Yeah, the banana sounds clean. I like the clean banana sound better than the other ones. Sounds squeezy. Yeah, brother. You guys got funny jokes in the chat. Like you're a space station talking to NASA on that one voice. Yeah, that sounds very bizarre. Very bizarre. Okay, well, anyway, it's a 3 o'clock thing. And Chris and Danny are still doing their thing. But we're going to have to make them do some other work. That Meow Meow is keeping everybody entertained over there. Thank you for your help, Meow Meow. I appreciate you helping out. Very nice of you to help entertain everybody else and that Danny and Chris's chat with me. I'm glad that you can't hear this voice. This voice would probably scare you. If I say meow meow, can you hear me? Okay, meow meow, can't hear me. Okay, just checking. Okay, I gotta find the raid button. Oh, it's over here somewhere. Hold your horses. I'm gonna find it. No problem, Mama Husk. Thank you, I appreciate it. You guys are nice. I think the lurkers or keepers or whatever you call yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. Let me go find this. Customization. Redirect. I'm talking to myself. Ooh, and maybe I have to put in Chris or Danny's. I'm looking at Danny. Rebel. Should come up. There it is. Save that. And there's nobody else in here that would want to hear a song or something like that. If you want to follow Angry's channel, there's that. If they want to follow Lady Patriot's channel last time, they would click that. And 72, did we get her 73? We did get her 73 subscribers. Okay. And that should be good. Let me. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream in the middle of the Angry song. How about that? Hold on. Hold your horses. Where's the Angry Oregonian song that he made about me? You gotta get some happy stuff or whatever before you get over. Make somebody happy.
Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. We got 80s karaoke and puppets galore. Spin the wheel for $1 and hell give you some more. Blondes have more fun. Mr. Bill sees to that. Stacks them on the screen to get the super chats. Only comes out in the daylight.